It's great to be back in the game. Not that I ever left. I've been playing this a lot off screen. I think this game might be pretty goddamn good. I don't know. Just an inkling. And that audio is a little quiet for me. Let me crank that up. Y'all have to let me know how it is for those who only watch this playthrough and not Ace Attorney. You know, we had a bit of an audio snafu that required me to basically redo everything. So levels might be a little weird on this game. Yeah, sure enough, looks like I might actually need to crank it down a little, if anything. Kino, hey Monaldo, hey Secret! Game music a bit loud compared to me, that's what I thought, yeah. Beat, bring me salvation, you beautiful himbo. It was so hard. Speaking of Ace Attorney, it was so hard not to talk about all the shit that happened in this game during Ace Attorney. Hey MD, hey Fusion, hey that one gay. Just good God, we left off on a hell of a good day. Very, very cool shit. I got my pride, my joy, my baby boy. He's so good. He's so great. I can't, I'm full right now, so I can't show it, but oh my God, his portrait when you feed him food. I want to protect his smile forever. He was best boy in the first game. He was absolutely best boy in the first game. We'll see if he can keep that title. Fret and Rindo have been pretty fun. Trust me to fix your body after surgery, Fusion. That's right. Yeah, how you holding up? You're still in the hospital, I assume, right? I think it's something about the Wi-Fi being up earlier. Big oof. But I'm glad you're at least feeling a little better, last I heard. Same secret, what, being best boy, yeah. Hey, bestie. But yeah, let's see. I've been playing this a lot off screen. Obviously, like I said, I've now seen Beats eating portrait. I went back to all these older days and got crowns on all of the dive segments. I didn't replay this one. I'm not sure. I was told by MD, I think, that you need to be pretty high level to actually get all the rewards from this one. I assume that's what the points are. It's just like how many of the rewards for that segment you got, because I think there were 3 of them. I held off on that one because I'm not 100% sure. But everything else I went ahead and went back and got all the crowns for. This one was a pain in the ass. For those who don't remember, this day was very long and tedious as is. I went back to this one, played through it all the way normally, assuming that I would run into them naturally. I could not find a third one. I played through the entire day again and could not find a third one. I was like, what the fuck? And then I asked for help with the Discord, and JC thought he realized what the problem was. He figured that maybe it counted as 2 separate dive segments, depending on what keywords you gave Ryoji. And in trying to find those keywords, instead I just went back to the start of the day again, and there was just a fucking guy with a dive standing nearby. No text, no cutscene or anything to indicate that there was a guy with a dive nearby. He was just there. So, heads up to anyone playing along at home. A little tricky. Minus the bat star, same. You watched the first 4 episodes of 01, Bessie? Ooh, nice. What are your thoughts? If you have any. But yeah, that's about all I did. That and, you know, obviously gained some levels as a result of it. I'll wait until, I'm not sure if I'm over-leveled now. Obviously, I'll adjust the level next time we get a story encounter or a dive. I'm sure it'll give me a recommended level and I can figure out if I'm over-leveled now or not, and I'll adjust it accordingly, but for now, we'll just stay there. Gotta check everywhere? Yep, so you gotta check everywhere. Cannot rely on the game to give you a cutscene to let you know that they're there. Quite rude. Pretty good so far? Cool, cool. About to have dinner, Minato? No worries. You have a delicious nums. That's how powerful Beat is. That's just how powerful Beat is. Surprised the secondary and third rider have appeared already? Yeah. Yeah, because 01's got not a huge amount of riders, but a decent amount. So yeah, you get the main 3 pretty early. And then you get 2 more, and then 1 more. Being introduced at, like, the normal secondary point. But yeah, they play with the structure a little in 01, which is fine. You just finished dinner secret? Nice. I had nacho fries. Nacho fries are currently back at Taco Bell, so I had to get in on that. Hey, Scroy! But alright, don't think oh yeah, the whole reason I went back to get those crowns was to get extra, friend points. And I think I unlocked some of them off screen, but not all of them. Some of these look they're gonna get pretty expensive, so I held off on actually using most of it. But even if I didn't actually unlock most of them, I did deliberately keep buying from shopkeepers to go ahead and get a bunch of them procced and ready. So while I have not claimed a good chunk of them, I now have the ability to get them pretty much whenever, except for this lady. I gotta go buy something from this lady again. A good starting point for Kamen Rider stars. I would recommend either starting with the first of the Heisei era. That's like the modern-ish era. It's no longer the most recent. But I would recommend either starting with the Heisei era and just watching them in order, which would be Kamen Rider Kuga. But you don't have to do that, especially because Kuga's a little slow-paced by today's standards. So honestly, what I would, if you don't foresee yourself wanting to watch a bunch of it, if you don't see yourself getting invested in every single season, then I would recommend looking at this guide right here. It's kind of outdated, but this website has good summaries for pretty much every single season. You do not have to watch them in any particular order. The only thing I dissuade against is watching anniversary seasons like Decade or Zio. But otherwise, yeah, honestly, just either start with Kuga or read over some summaries and just see what sounds interesting to you. Because while there is continuity with the crossover movies and everything, it does not follow any one set pattern. What's bonking, JC? We just getting started, yeah. But okay, yeah, I'm done blabbing. That's all I did. That's all I did. Let's see more Kino. I crave it. I need it. Hey, Rindo, think we could use a little pepper step? I mean, it'd be nice. Let me share a secret little sack I came up with while I was skateboarding. Yet, it's hard going back to beat. It's hard having walkie be important. Let me teach you a little secret sack I came up with when I was skating around yesterday. Oh, what is it? Supersonic speed, yo! That explains how you were moving so fast. He has a unique mechanic. Does it involve the skateboard dodge? Oh yeah, and then yeah, that was another swerve. Yeah, it's almost. I actually had a complaint about that when I first watched the show. Because like, why would you even introduce the idea of him having a secret identity only to have him immediately get rid of it? But it's fine. It leads towards Fua being a tsundere, so it's great. We talked about how you can be unique site. Yeah, guess so. Also, Naruto is unfunny as you were led to believe. His jokes are so good. And by good, I mean awful. That explains how you were moving so fast.
Nigh imperceptible to the naked eye.
The show.
And if y'all sync up with me, I can bring y'all along for the ride. Our boy Beat learned to travel at the speed of sound. Yeah, fuck Show. Who the hell needs Show when we have Beat? And he now has flash powers. Seriously, that'll fill my need for speed for sure.
Let's move.
Boy! He's so ready. Sound surfing with Beat. Beat can accelerate the party's movement, allowing them to race around town at high speed. I wish I had gone further last week before I ended. Sound surfing can also give my groove a boost at the start of battle, so don't be afraid to feel the beat. Oh my god. Keep beating.
Gotta focus. Let's move.
Dude! Oh my god. He's best boy.
Let's have a look.
He's
Gotta
just best
focus.
boy. Let's fucking go. Y'all can see how OP I am now.
I can do this.
Beat works so much better for this group instead of emo Neku. I'm sure Neku would have been fine. I'm sure he would have warmed up after. Well, I don't know. So we have Beat back. So wait a minute. That actually don't answer obviously. But like, so what's up with Neku then?
Exquisite timing! We got this!
We assumed that Neku had kind of reverted to being emo just because of what we thought was his appearance and the fact that he's presumably been partnered up with Sho this whole time.
Hang in there! Let's keep
Now
it
that
up.
we know it's Beat and not Neku, we don't know what the fuck's up with Neku.
Just follow my lead. I'll do what I can.
We know at some point in between games he apparently met Tsugumi. They kind of, we know they, like, synced up with each other, whatever the hell that means. We know that happened at the end of a new game.
How's that?
But we don't know what that means and how it led to them meeting in person. If they met in person. Juicy bits in this day, be patient. Oh, man. Honest honeymoon with Joshua and Shiki. Oh, my. OT3.
Keep your eyes on me!
Mike a little low. It's deliberate, Troy, yeah. We had some issues with Ace Attorney. The only way to fix it was to have Shiki kind of low.
Got it. Nice one, Rin, dude!
I can try and crank it up a little bit, but, Also, I'm dying. Oh, shit. Okay, I might need to raise my level back.
Leave it to me, yo! We're on a roll!
But I'm a little more than I can chew here.
Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say.
Oh, God. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I got a little too big for my britches. I've been playing on earlier days. Oops. Oh, dear. Embarrassing. Those wolves are no joke. Yeah, really. Let's see if that's even
Okay,
enough.
we got this. Going up!
Was thy humble contribution.
That was sick!
Yeah, wolves are slightly annoying.
I'm getting pumped! Great job!
An adequate performance.
That's like a C+. How's that?
Masterfully done. Our battle is we mustn't falter.
Let me out!
Yeah, no, it's unless like I don't know. Oh, that's not. God damn it.
That was sick! Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
You're done for! Perfect timing! That was perfect! Aha! Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say.
Hi, Spice. The other day, you loved Beat. He's so good. He's so fucking good.
Let's do this! Time to fly!
But yeah, unless anyone's having an issue where like their headphones are turned all the way up and I'm still way too quiet,
Let our powers combine.
Perfect timing!
or if like you can't hear me over the game audio, let me know. I can still do a couple of things to try and fix it.
Done for! Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say. Going up. Let's keep it up. That was sick!
Oh, stop. Much obliged. Facery.
Let's keep it up.
Understood.
I can keep going. Aha! Going up.
Quieter than the game audio, at least during battle.
I'm getting pumped!
Indeed.
I got this.
Can barely hear the
Ain't
game
no
or
stopping
me.
us now.
Most spectacular.
And your stuff's cranked all the way up. Good God, that's awful. Alright, 1 second. Ah!
Time for a beatdown. Who's up first?
Alright.
Time to fly.
Oh, 1 second. Alright. Okay, I turned me up a little bit, and oh, that didn't really help.
My job.
Like a boss. Are you ready for this?
Battle is not yet over.
No!
Thanks for that. It's over. Thanks for the help. I got you.
Oh yeah, the fact that bomb heals, yes, has been very convenient.
Booyaka! Aha! Right.
No, 1 second. Okay, all right. It's hard to properly gauge it when there's no audio coming through. But 1 second. All right.
Time to fly.
Okay, balance should be a little better now.
It's over. Just be careful.
Hey, pup.
Going up.
Your friend aided you with a personal statement for a master program?
Just
Ooh,
keep it up.
very nice.
How?
Sally forward. It's over. That went pretty well.
I suppose.
See ya. You're done. Follow me, yo. Great job.
Oh, holy light!
Going up. Exquisite timing.
Your stuff is fine, Bessie. You know, like it's on my end. It's 100% on my end. Like I said, we had some big issues with Ace Attorney,
Going up.
and I had to like completely redo most of my setup.
What'd you say, Penny? Nailed it. Booyaka. Quit it. All together now. Leave it to me, yo. Nice. Yeah. How's that? Going up. Let's keep it going. Yes, got him.
Masterfully done.
Yeah. Let's turn up the volume, yo. Let's keep it going. Up.
Have a setting where you can boost audio, Bestie. Okay. All right. Like I said, let me know if it's all right now.
Got this.
As long as y'all can hear me, and still at least kind of hear the game audio.
Let's turn up the volume, yo. We got this. Time for a beatdown, yo.
Then we're fine.
Booyah! Booyah! Going up. You're done. Follow me, yo. Great job.
Detonate!
I'm getting pumped.
Indeed.
Everything sounds good to you, MD? Alrighty.
Oh yeah, we win.
Am I done? Why did I?
It appears our efforts were insufficient.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, adamantite. There it is.
Let's have a look.
I flew a little too close to the sun on that one. Don't tell Nagi to shut up. She's fine.
Gotta focus.
Also, yeah, Pup, what were you saying? What the hell is this to? To your friend or to the game? You know this is Tweeby. You know Beats Best Boy. Your brother watched the first episode with you and he didn't like Aruto very much, but he thought the story seemed cool. Ooh. And that's how you know it's Aruto!
An enemy approaches.
Let's bring the pain, yo. Going up.
Splendidly done.
Booyaka! Did I do that? You sure did. Yo, you alright? Time to fly. Follow me, yo. Great job. These punks.
Hey, Manana, welcome back. You ain't fast, Jesus.
You're done for. Going up.
Oh god. What the hell, normally? Gabe! Normally you auto-target it when someone grabs my party member. What are you doing?
Exquisite timing. We got this.
Oddly specific multiplier. That's the game.
Did I do that? You sure did. Going up. I got this.
You have my thanks.
Aruto just yelled a bit too much for him. It's understandable. He's very hammy.
Our party
There's a
is
pin that causes
equipped
fire
to
to spawn on
win.
the down on beat. Oh, I had that one for a while. Yeah, that one was kind of nuts.
Splendidly done.
Booyaka! Let's turn up the volume, yo. Let's keep it going.
Splendidly done.
Perfecto. Going up. Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
And top.
Surf's up, bruh. 25.8. Still oddly specific.
The beat goes on. Lock it. Oh!
Indeed.
Perfect timing. Great job. Is she okay?
No, she's really not. But it's fine. We like her anyway.
Was that cool or what? Not bad. What will he do next? Another one bites the dust.
Let the voice of love take you higher.
Let us take this shortcoming in stride.
Good God, I'm getting all kinds of new shit. Clearly I should have just been grinding on this day. Clearly I should have played for at least 2 more seconds last week. That way I could have grinded in this area and had Beat's ability, yeah. All right, I'd say this place is as good as ours. Is it? Damn. That was easy, yo. Let's see if you're still saying that by the end of the day. Oh, looks like we got news.
Hey.
Newsflash,
there.
players! The Wicked Twisters and the Very Beauties have staked their claim on some new turf. Guess we aren't the only ones to off to a good start. Hey, how is Beat Pump? He's Kino. I love my son. Feel bad for the Humagears. The Humagears have a very rough lot in 0-1. And it will only get worse. Hold up, the Varia Beauties? That's what I'm saying. It's a dumb name. Varia Beauties, Cannon's team.
Precisely. She's proven herself to be quite the capable commander.
No way.
Then what are we waiting for? Better get out there and clear our turf before they do, yo! Let's bounce! Wait, who's gonna make us go all super speedy? He definitely skates to the beat of his own drum. Ha! Name pun. Kinda reminds me of Minami Moto Senpai in that sense, you know? Sensei? No, he's no sensei.
That is certainly not a connection I had drawn before. Were I to close my eyes and focus intently on their respective energies, perhaps I might be able to extrapolate a similarity between the two.
It, wasn't that deep. I said senpai, senpai, sensei, same thing. He's still a himbo.
Let's have a look.
He's wonderful. Never change, Beat. Never, ever.
Gotta focus. Let's move.
Don't mind me. Been playing too many other games. I'm forgetting my own shortcuts already. Howdy, Sandy. You already finished Neo Stew? Holy shit, goddamn. I can't say nothing. Were I playing this on my own time, I probably would have been finished after 2 days. It's the girl boss. She digivolved into a girl boss. Bye-bye, bestie. You have a good one. Also, just in case you didn't notice, I did finish uploading the Gates Majesty movie to the Google Drive, if you want to watch that. You could have a future in cosplay, you know. Sure had me fooled. As you! Shit! Nice to see you too, newcomer. I never dreamed I'd see your handsome face again. Oh. Stop that. Can't wait to see Gates in a dumb outfit. She really got upgraded. She really, when we talk about glow-ups in this game, so far I think the winners are beating her. Like, her suit looks lovely. Hey, boss, you know who this lady is?
Please refrain from speaking unless spoken to.
Not sure how everyone thought Beat was Neku since Neku has orange hair. Well, because he could have dyed it. Especially because of the general nature of this game early on, where it seemed, you know, or Beat, I guess now, seemed like he was undercover. And remember that Tetsuya Nomura is on a never-ending quest to make every single character he designs look the same. Nomura is on a never-ending quest to make every single male character he makes look like Roxas. It was very possible. It was well within the realm of possibility that he could have dyed Neku's hair blonde. Is she another player? Don't tell me you forgot all about me, after all we've been through. Nah, yo. Maybe I did forget. Oh my. Does he actually not? Is he being an asshole or did he actually forget? Oh no.
What?
Cool it, yo. I know you're that pretty girl. Your name just ain't coming to me right now.
Looks like even death is no cure for unbridled idiocy.
Peak himbo.
The name's Uzuki Yashiro. I'm a Reaper, remember?
Her pouty face is real good.
I was even your boss once upon a time, you know.
Huh?
That's a new one.
The question is when he was among the living or when he was a player.
Oh, I remember now. Yo, Pinky.
What did you call me?
Chill, I'm not supposed to remember you when you remember your name. Well, yeah, I ain't never said it.
Well, let's make sure you don't forget this time.
So, what you doing, Pinky? You here to mess with us players again?
Not exactly. Technically, I'm not even allowed to do that these days. Things have changed since you and your pals were running around town. For one, us Shibuya Reapers are now something of an endangered species.
Yeah, I noticed.
Huh?
Who are the only other Shibuya ones we saw? We saw Coco once and we met Karia. That's literally it. Granted, that's kind of it in terms of people who were still alive by the end of the first game, but nonetheless. Like, the Shinjuku people have straight up taken over. What do you mean Shibuya Reapers? Do you guys come from anywhere else?
Duh, the Reaper's native to every area, obviously.
Coco's the shit kid, yeah. Yeah, some generic ones possibly. Some of the wall keepers and whatnot. Huh, cool. I guess I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm
Tosei Furusawa, Window Kanade, and Naki Usui. As if I don't already know who you are. It's kind of my job, kid. I've been watching over Shibuya since before you could even write your own name. This town's in my blood. Sounds like she's been here her whole life, or afterlife, as it were.
Huh?
Hey, how come you's by yourself, Lollipop? How come you's by yourself? Where is Lollipop? She's not Lollipop. I'm not that dumb. He's kind of that dumb. No way that guy gave up the Reaper gig.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Wait, who?
Perhaps he means the Reaper with the sweet tooth.
Yeah, that guy always looking on Lollipop. Y'all know him. Sure do. I always just called him Candyman.
Wait a second, how do you know him?
He kind of helped us out a few times. Seemed like a nice guy.
What?
He helped you? A nice guy?
Remind me not to get on her bad side.
And I thought that good for nothing was just slacking off somewhere. But now I found out he's been helping players. The audacity of that absolute idiot! I'll teach him a lesson or three next time I see his ugly mug.
Her suit's very cool.
Would appear we have met the lollipop lover's boisterous boss. Still, makes me realize just how much Shibuya's changed. Me, him, and a couple others are all that's left of the old crowd. Even the Game Master's not around here this time.
Who is the Game Master? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I misread the sentence. Okay, all right. Yeah, the Game Master. Yeah, even the Game Master is a Shinjuku Reaper. I got it. Damn, almost makes me feel sorry for you guys.
The job isn't what it used to be either. I guess that's just the way things are nowadays. More importantly, where do you get off pretending to be Neku? You got me all excited for a hot minute.
Was he actually? I don't like. Again, I want clarification. Like, was he actually supposed to be, or are people just stupid? Ramcrotch was a gripe. Ramcrotch could still reappear. There is hope. I'm not giving up. My bad, Pinky, but how would phones coming back be good for you?
Oh, you know.
So he really ain't here either then?
Sadly.
Then where the fuck is he? A New Day is canon, right?
Not like it makes much of a difference with the Ruinbringers on top. I doubt even Neku could hold a candle to their almighty leader.
Sounds like a real hotshot.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Time for me to call it a day.
A New Day is canon? Okay, so he is dead. If he's not here, then where the fuck is he?
Try not to have too much fun playing our little game now.
See ya. Uh-oh.
This looks nothing like my last vision.
Josh
is
was
this?
hiding him in a box
When
somewhere.
is this even?
Hi, Godzilla. I'm doing all right. Much better now I'm playing this good-ass game.
Is this another potential future? It's just like that dream I had of Shibuya.
Schrodinger's Neku. Is he alive or dead? Ground control to Major Rin, dude! Hello! Your circuit's dead, there's something wrong! Huh? Beating the boss already bounced, you coming? Oh, yeah, coming. Uzuki! And oh, Kari has been updated now. Can we interact with him? Now that we've met his partner in crime, I wonder. We can, actually, yep. Increase the stat boost you see from eating my favorite foods? Hell yeah. Increases given brand's pin power when using 3 or more of its pins in a single deck. Situational. Could be helpful. Not with my current setup, but maybe. Yeah, like I said, I'm actually being stingy with these right now, because like some of these are just not too big of a deal, like bonus items, and some of these seem like they're gonna get pretty pricey. So I'm just kind of picking my battles right now. But Kari's is good. We will at least pick his up for now.
Let's have a look.
On that note, because of what a pain in the ass I had redoing these, do not be surprised if I start save scumming anytime I have a dive. From now on, just because now that I realize how kind of hard it is to grind for friendship points, anytime we have a dive, I will probably save and put my level to the max, so that there's less chance I'll have to redo it.
Focus. Okay, I can do this.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get all the stuff
Let us
eventually.
tread carefully.
But for now, we're gonna prioritize and save up for the good shit.
Oh, holy, I'm just doing my job.
Not bad, yo. It's over.
Splendidly done.
Great job. Whoa, come on. Hang in there. Going up. Just follow my lead. I'll do what I can. Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. Perfect timing. That was perfect. Time to fly.
Incoming! Oh, holy
Tomorrow is Date's birthday. Which Date? AI Date?
Let's do it to it, yo.
Date with the freaky eye. AI Date. I did not. Happy birthday, Date. What a good boy. What a good horny boy.
Keep it up, brother. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude. Going up. Exquisite timing. Booyah!
Check the achievements game 100% and they're insane. I was in-game or the platinum trophy on the PS5 version, I guess.
No sweat for
Either way, I can imagine it's pretty, oh god, a new type of shark. Oh, wonderful. Oh, my favorite.
Oh, holy line!
I'm getting pumped!
Indeed.
Oops.
Thanks for the assist.
'Twas nothing.
Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. It's over. Perfect timing. That was perfect. Going up. Keep your eyes on me.
Old Date or new Date? Good question.
Masterfully done.
What's my favorite noise? I have no idea.
I think we've got this.
Why did I stop using the streamy voice? Did I not? Oh shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I not? I didn't mean to. Oh my god, I totally did. Holy shit, I apologize. At some point I forgot to do a streamy boys. At some point I forgot to add the streamy boys, and because I just copy and paste these from the most recent one every day, I have not done this for 3 days now. I apologize, Boop. No reason, to pure stupidity. Literally just pure stupidity on my part. My apologies.
Time to fly. Ain't no stopping us now. Not bad, yo.
Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for? I'm getting Great job. You son of a... Nice one, girl. Yeah, back in it. That's better.
Oh God, Tommy, is that you? Jesus, Tommy, what do you want? You want to leave? That's fine. Go. Be free. New Dragon Ball FighterZ live stream? Oh, really? It's not over. Okay, interesting. That'll be cool. I was happy. I don't know. I mean, I guess this could still happen. My prediction for fighters for a while, ever since like the end of season 3, was that rather than get a season 4,
Could have been worse.
they'll just do Dragon Ball FighterZ 2 and have like a lot of you know, all the DLC be in the base roster, then do new DLC instead. Is Tommy plotting to kill me? No, he just wanted out. What happened with Digimon? It's Digimon Tamers, aka the best season's anniversary, and so to celebrate, they did a live script reading of a new story written by the original author, and said story has themes. I hesitate to say themes; it seemed pretty overt. Said story is partially a commentary on cancel culture. Said story is a commentary on cancel culture and overly political correctness leading to cancel culture. And, yeah. I get to be, I see my whole timeline on Twitter freaking out about it. I get to be hashtag problematic because I'm sorry. Cancel culture is kind of an issue. And it is partially, Digimon's not the place to preach it, especially not make it that fucking obvious. But, like, I don't inherently disagree with his sentiment. He clearly has very strong opinions on the matter, and I don't necessarily disagree with them, because that kind of shit is getting to be an issue.
Gotta focus.
With how people are just way too eager to jump the gun,
Gotta focus.
and how half the time they end up with egg on their face because of it.
Let's have a look.
Only half. Don't get me wrong.
All right. Who wants a piece of Fred?
I foresee no difficulties.
If Japan's calling it out as getting bad, yeah. Exactly, pretty much.
For? Yeah. Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
But yeah.
Keep it up, Beef.
Like I said, I don't particularly want to read about that kind of stuff in Digimon. Yes, Tamers is known for like having more complex adult themes, but
Thanks for the help.
I don't think it's the platform for it. But like I said, I also don't inherently disagree with his opinion,
Keep it up, Beef.
and he clearly has very strong thoughts. He clearly has a very strong opinion on it. If he decided to make the anniversary celebration about it, but whatever. More consequences coming to cancel culture. I'm partially agree, MD. Like I said, it's getting to a point where it's very dangerous.
Not bad, yo.
Was thy humble contribution.
Let's keep it going.
Japanese artists getting hate because people don't like what they draw. Exactly. Yeah.
Time to fly.
But yeah, that's all I really have to say on it.
Let's turn up the volume.
I can honestly, like I said, I don't inherently disagree with his sentiment, and I do still consider myself a fan of his work.
Ain't no stopping us now.
That's all I can say.
Spectacular.
If you think Digimon is ruined forever, then I'm sorry. Or actually, no. If you think this is what's ruined Digimon forever, then I wish I were you, because that means you didn't watch Try.
For the assist.
If you think this has ruined anything related to Digimon worse than Try has, oh, you sweet summer children.
Just be careful.
Apparently, Decade's actor thought the Decade armor from Levi's was some kind of new outfit from Decade,
Time to use my
and he
true
wasn't.
power.
Oh,
What you been
damn!
waiting
Aw. He got his hopes up thinking they wanted him back
What'll
again.
he do next?
A 0-2 movie and a whole brand new season. I can honestly say I don't care.
Keep it going.
Try is one of those rare forms of media
Masterfully done.
How's that?
where it was bad enough that it genuinely kind of ruined other aspects of the franchise for me. Like, because of some of the subject matter in Try, I genuinely have a hard time, like, looking at stuff from Season 1 now. Mostly because of Gen I, even though it was an imposter, it still bothers me. But, all I care about is, I like tamers. I'll always have tamers. That's all I can hope for. Ayaka and Toma is now canceled because she called him like a brother. Oh no! I can't believe that means that Ayaka and Toma are straight up actual incest. Just because she said he's like a brother. You hate to see it. His actor said Zia was going to be the last time he'd reprise the role, although he came back. He'll come back. He can say that all he wants, but I'm sure he'll come back. Booyakasha! That makes two, don't it?
To it, yes.
Hey!
Time for another newsflash, players!
Ooh.
The Wicked Twisters and the Pure Hearts have each claimed a new area for themselves. The who was?
Another one of our rival teams.
Man, y'all's names is something else. Who came up with them anyway? Well, the Wicked Twisters was my idea. What's that supposed to mean, though? It's like giant tornadoes that blow away the competition. They're also, like, scary and mean. Huh. I didn't know tornadoes have personalities.
Well then.
Huh?
Are you trying to say you don't like it? Nah, man. I think it's pretty solid. Right? I knew you'd understand, Beat. At least somebody does. Oh, they're both morons. I love them. They're idiots together. What was it? Two idiot peas in a pod. Or two peas in an idiot pod. Something like that. Not inaccurate.
Gotta focus. Let's move.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Okay, now that'd be back to Ho Records. Yeah, no, we want Center Street. Uzuki and Karya have competition for best platonic power couple. Well, even Fret and Beat have competition. Because let us not forget what fantastic bros Neku and Beat were. Like, I don't know, I love Fret, but I don't know if he can replace Neku as Beat's best bro anytime soon.
Let's have a look. Let's move.
Their dynamic was just too good. Oh, we can eat. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Y'all can see Beat's adorable face when he gets food that he likes. I'm gonna die if I don't eat soup. It's the boy food.
Welcome.
Nope, don't want that. Don't want that. You like it. You like that? There we go. Look at him! He's so excited! Look at that good boy! I want to protect his smile! You're an idiot, so start acting like
Let's
it.
eat. I'm
Oh,
finished.
Liam.
Look at him! He's so happy!
Come back soon. Have a seat.
Uh-oh, Nagi? Okay, thank God. I was like, you gonna be stingy on me, girl?
And now we feast.
Man, I am starving. Let's eat.
You
Positively
You took Beat to the salad place and he was only excited for canned air. Beat don't like no salad. Boy needs meat and sweets.
See ya.
He is a large boy. He needs proper nourishment. These four have one brain cell and Rindo is the one that has it, pretty much. Let's stop by here and sell some stuff as well. Got quite a few pins from those battles. Is it on purpose that we're overlooking the entry fees, JC? I don't know. Like, I'd love to know that, yeah. No, it's not a spoiler to voice that, because I've been wondering that myself. I think I mentioned that at one point during another stream. Like, do we even still have entry fees? We don't know. Alright, let's see. Actually, sold one too many. Right, so my goal is to have at least 5 of every type of pin, and then maybe see about buying the Prince's ability. Because otherwise, it scares me too much. Good God.
Yeah, thanks.
In your own time, you discovered that the Prince's ability won't sell money pins. Yeah, Fusion, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. Yeah, I found that out myself.
Let's have a look.
Alright,
Gotta focus.
where the hell are they?
Let's have a look.
There's one. Oh, I see.
Gotta focus.
Oh.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo.
It will not sell if your wallet's
we
at a
got
cap.
this.
Oh, will it not? Okay, I was told by some. I was told it was, or I read it was before.
Time to use
But
my
okay.
true power.
What you been waiting for?
One thing that's bothering you, Minato? Tell me your faults.
How's that? Let's keep it going.
Face erasure. Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi. It's over. Time to fly.
Gonna start sketching the background stars. Cool.
I think we've got this.
You know, there's a lot of questions as to like how exactly the game works these days. Because remember, we got the bombshell that Beat did not die again. Beat's alive.
You sure did.
Beat is playing the game while alive.
Ain't no stopping us now. Nice. Are you ready for this? You're done for. Time to fly.
The fuck was up with Mizuchi's antlers in the boss fight? Mizuchi?
Who's up first?
Do you mean Suzy K? Suzukichi?
Going up. Ain't no stopping us now. Not bad, yo. Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
Suzy K, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, he straight up looked like he was gonna turn into a noise. Like it looked like one of the transformations from the higher up Reapers in the first game.
Was an inexplicable.
But then he just took his shirt off and had tattoos
Keep it
instead.
up. Right?
So I don't know.
Time to fly.
Not quite sure what was going on with him. Whatever it is, it was the same aura that Sho had too. That'll be explained. Okay.
Face erasure.
Going up.
Yeah, exactly. Since he had the same aura, assuming Sho still has access to it.
Let's bring the pain, yo.
Yeah. Also, yeah. You were just telling me that it would be explained later, not, but nonetheless, yeah. No alluding to future plot points.
Ain't no
It kind of goes without saying that it's going to be important, but nonetheless,
Spectacular.
just be careful
I do that better. You sure did.
now that you finish the game.
And what will he do next? You're done for. Thanks, Nagi. Ain't no stopping us now.
Yeah, people are mods are out for blood. We had some issues with Ace Attorney as well. So be very cautious with that kind of stuff, because we've been having a lot of problems lately. Mods are out mods are out for blood, Minato in particular.
It is an honor to be recognized.
Adamantite appears to be a lot more common in this game than I thought it would. I feel stupid for not buying the things that it needed to, that it needed to be traded for. And that's 3. I'd say we're making good progress. Let's hope the other teams aren't. And considering we get a message every time we do that they have also taken a place.
Hey.
Newsflash from the scramble, y'all! I can't believe it. 3 teams have taken over new turf. All of us? Now I've got your attention. Let me hit you with another update. Here are your current turf totals. Wicked Twisters have 4, so the very beauties of the pure arts have claimed 3. As the boss always says, things are really heating up, and with that, we're rewarded with a little more freedom. Say goodbye to those walls that were blocking your way. 104, Shibuya Hikari, and Scrabble Crossing are now yours for the taking. You know what that means.
Direct confrontation with the enemy factions.
So they're putting us against other players, huh? Back in my day, we took on the Reapers, not each other, yo. To be fair, it isn't always like this. Usually there's more puzzles.
The struggle for territorial control is fraught with surprises.
In the mood for another one, cause surprise! Here we are! Who? Oh, my bad, wrong voice. Oh, are you with the Vera Beauties?
Sure we are, sweetie. Thought we'd take back a little straw and get a sneak peek of our turf. Such unfound arrogance.
You want a piece of this bag? You're gonna have to fight us for it, yo.
Oh, aren't we bold for a newbie? What was that name again? Neku?
Aight, listen. Aight, Neku.
What'd you say?
My name's Beat, yo. I don't know what script made y'all think I was Neku. I'm finna make sure you don't forget it. Guess we're really doing this.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
This punks is done for.
Prissy Kid, come here, Prissy Kid.
So
Have your
far,
favorite player?
So good. Let's keep it going.
Is this really necessary, Beat?
Keep it up, Beat.
It's not Neku.
How's that?
Tastes masterfully done.
Will stuff like this day is fun, or you'll love something coming up get timed out by mods now? I don't know. Like, I'm not usually...
Just not too wild.
We must expel this during my job.
We're on a roll.
Yeah, what MD said, I guess, is the fairest compromise.
Perfect timing. That was perfect.
I will get some sip boop. Yeah, Boop, I am sorry about that. Thank you for pointing it out to me. Yeah, for the record, guys, if I ever do any fuck-ups like that, feel free to yell at me. Because, yeah, there is no reason I stopped using the Streamy Voice tag. I just apparently forgot to one day. And then, like I said, because I keep copying and pasting them over and over, I just did it 2 more days in a row. It was not intentional. Did not mean to deprive y'all of horrible content. I would never do that.
Actually, you know what? I think we're good for now. Let's get out of here, honey. Ta-ta for now.
Is Beat hard for you to draw stars? It's because he's so buff. Buff characters are hard. I can only draw twinks. That'll teach him to mess with the twisters. At least we managed to hold our ground.
Hold up.
Hey, wait, you dropped this! Kinda careless of to leave something so important behind. I mean, anyone could just pick this up and read all their... Oh, that's a lot of dolphin Okay, be right back, burning this phone.
Huh?
Sup? Okay, for the record, I am not guilty of prying into their personal business because the phone was already unlocked. But it says they want to take down the Twisters. Let's see, they're gonna meet at 104? No, Shibuya Hikari? The one without a restaurant. That's oddly unspecific. Okay, sounds like they want to avoid being overheard.
Seriously?
Who exactly is they? Sumio, Pure Heart's VP. Who the hell's that?
I haven't the slightest.
Guess they're like Matoi's second in command?
No.
Honestly, I'm less concerned about the who and more about the what. Sounds like they're trying to tag team us. Feels a bit unfair.
Shall we put a preemptive stop to their collusive efforts?
What you say?
All I got out of that was stop. But I say, hell yeah, Penny.
Well then.
Glad you're on board. I like how they're trying to play dirty. Don't sit right with me. Let's show them how wicked we is, yo. Wait! It's like the second time he's run off like that. Hey, Rindud, what should we do with this? Maybe we should just put it back where we found it. Yeah, good idea. Don't want anyone thinking we stole it. Well, better get moving.
Lord
They
Rindud.
probably did it on purpose. Canon seems a lot more conniving than she lets on. Anyone says they left it here on purpose. I was gonna say, I take it Nagi's nickname is Penny? Oh dear.
Whither to 104 Shibuya Hikari? That is the question.
The one without a restaurant, whichever one that is. Also, let me check out pins. I've got quite a few new ones. Let's see. Not much of a power difference. We'll try that. Did they level this one up already? I forget. We'll find out. I almost don't want to get rid of the bomb, just because it's also a heal. It's very helpful. You can have ice powers instead of wind powers for a while. Giving credit to the Sims. No. I mean, less the Sims and more their leader. It's most of her minions who are the Sims. Canon herself, I think, is a lot more conniving than she lets on. Like I said, I do feel bad for her to a degree, I think, depending on how long she's been playing the game. Because who knows how long this has been going on with the Ruinbringers effectively cheating and just staying on top constantly.
Let's have a look.
River fuckers? Yeah, the river fuckers. Really want to use those bombs on Fret again? Oh, is that a bomb pin? Never mind. Never mind. Silly me. Oopsie poopsie. Where's the good one I had on you? That one. Yep. Nope, not happening. Hey, Blanco. Might have softened these jawline just to even attempt at least a headshot stars. Do what you have to do, like I said. Everyone has their own problem, but like, in my experience, I'm bad at drawing buff men. And Beat is not a stick, like most characters in this game. His jaw can cut cheese. It really could. It really could. Alright, so they're... Yeah, I don't know. Either way, we gotta go back this way, I guess, so. His jaw was too big to tell you he wasn't Neku. That's why he had the face mask. That's literally the only reason he had the face mask on, because his jawline would have given it away. They knew. They knew that the fake out wouldn't possibly work if you could see his jawline. You drew buff dudes in school. Does that make you gay, JC? Nope, that makes you good at art. You can actually draw more than one body type. That's something to be admired and respected. Grinding in DQ9, Blanco? Nice.
Gotta focus.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Yeah, one of the rare times false
Just be
marketing was
careful.
actually used effectively.
Just doing my job.
Like a boss. Take a ride. Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. Freeze. Keep your eyes on me.
Did that pure heart just say Sacre Bleu? Alright, Frenchie.
Just doing my job.
Like a boss. It's over. Hey, not that. Just doing my job.
Eat your heart out, Kevin Smith. Take notes, Kevin Smith.
We got this.
Take notes, Kodaka. Rindo.
That's it?
What the heck happened with Kevin Smith? Kevin Smith is the writer and producer of the new He-Man,
I expected nothing less.
and has not done himself any favors in defending his creative decisions for the show in wake of all the fan backlash.
Greetings.
Let's see. Oh, you're still only level 2. Oh my. We gotta buy all of your stuff. There we go. Perfect.
Thank you kindly.
Thought Coyote was pretty good. I didn't, because they gave it away. It was deceptive marketing, and it wasn't even good deceptive marketing, because they ended up giving it away by showing images of Shuichi without his hat too early.
Let's have a look.
I have no respect for the Coyote twist. None whatsoever.
All your asses is grass.
You may have made me too strong, Blanco. Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
You hadn't seen that, JC? Oh yeah, no. They had images of Shuichi without his hat that they showed off before the game came out. Like I think I even mentioned in the playthrough with Ivy.
Thanks for the assist.
Twas I suppose.
That I had realized something wasn't right before the game was even out. Yeah, exactly, and also just in general, actually having a unique main character rather than just having Makoto 2.0.
Did I do that?
Kaede actually having a unique personality set that hadn't been done as the main character before. I don't even care that she was a girl. Literally don't even care that she just happened to be a girl. Just in general. She actually had a unique personality for a Danganronpa protagonist. And instead we just went back to having Makoto 2.0. I didn't like that. Oh god. Oh my god! I
What'll he do next?
jellyfish. She was pervy and fun, exactly.
Most spectacular. Splendid, though.
Thanks, Nagi. Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say.
Oh my god, I'm never gonna kill these goddamn jellyfish. I lost track of the real one. And now I'm stuck.
How's that? Not
Masterfully
bad,
done.
I'd say.
Finally. Good god.
I expected nothing less.
Who designs the team's logos? Good question. Alright, get fucked, Pure Hearts. Guess this means Shibuya Hikarie is ours now. Is that why it feels so empty? We are being tricked. We are being tricked big time.
Hey,
Another news flash coming at you your way, players. The Wicked Twisters have taken the Pure Hearts. The Wicked Twisters and the Pure Hearts have each taken new turf. But they've each lost an area in turn. Talk about a trade-off. All the fun. What did you say, yo?
It appears the Scramble Crossing has already fallen into enemy hands.
What the hell?
Whoa! What kind of party's going down at 104? More importantly, why wasn't I invited? Uh-oh, you think the people are gathering at 104 are... What? Canon and Matoy's teammates?
Indeed.
Which would mean we failed to obstruct their collusive efforts.
Of course, that's a place without a restaurant. Literally one big open plaza. We're kind of screwed, aren't we? You know, now that it's basically 2-on-1, they're probably getting ready to steamroll us as we speak.
Hey, punk.
Well, they ain't gonna if we don't let them, right? I said we take back off our turf, yo. Oh, we just busted up so nobody else can have it either.
I believe the former should suffice.
So is that a yes?
Yep.
Do I get to beat shit up or not? I'm with Beat on this one. Only way we lose is if we give up. Let's keep going and take back the turf we fought for. That's a dumb idea. That's a dumb idea. We're just playing keep away at that point. We should go after their leaders. Kaede talking about Miya for saying her tits bigger than hers are pretty great. Miyu and Kaede's interactions were fantastic. Just in general, yeah. The fact that Kaede was actually willing to literally get on her knees and beg Miyu for help. Like, good god. What a queen. Danganronpa S? I don't know what that is. Incoming.
Greetings.
Sheeple of Shibuya, this is your Game Master Shiba speaking. Hope you're feeling footloose and free on day number 3. Ooh, I rhymed. Got some red hot news for you.
Huh?
This is the brother of the game these days? Man, what a fruit. Yep.
I'm pleased to see this turf war has kindled your fire in your bellies. And although it looks like the Ruinbringers are cooling it off today, their loss could be your gain. Don't miss the chance to climb the ranks.
I never seen this punk before.
Perhaps he's a relatively new Reaper.
Oh.
Especially you, Wicked Twisters. Did you lose that spark you had last week? Quit your sulking and see if you can set my heart ablaze once more.
The summer simulator? Isn't that Danganronpa Decadence? What? Dude's been overheated at this rate. We can only hope.
After all, a game without the white hot passion isn't worth watching. Ooh. And with that, I bid you adieu.
Guess can't talk about what I missed or what the difference would have been in the game to be safe. What do you mean? Like, are there actual different routes? I don't see how there can be. Like, there are decisions, but, I don't see how they could affect that much.
It seems our esteemed Game Master's taking quite the shine into you kids.
Oh, Gramps. Yeah, even from yesterday. What do you want with us? Oh, you can buy it separately. Okay. I'm not calling it Danganronpa S. It's just Decadence. It gave me a choice between 104. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotcha. I missed a funny if I attacked 104 first. Ah, damn it. Well, I'm gonna be going back in time, right?
Just wanted to see if yous people was looking differently at yous.
How exactly?
Well, first you beat Big Bad Suzukichi, albeit with some outside interference. And then you laid waste to that little powerhouse Sugumi. And when you toppled two of the players in the game, people started to talk, saying you're going after the head honcho next. I beg your pardon?
You did 104 to say they go in with the one with no restaurant? Oh, I gotcha, yeah. No, I thought about that one, but I was like, this is a trap. That's where they want me to go. Wait, are you saying the Ruinbringers are a 3-man team?
Of course! Don't tell me you didn't know. Suzukichi and Samugi just do all the dirty work on their boss's behalf.
Will we're gonna end up time traveling because we got a vision. Will I be able to see the other way? Or am I already screwed? Because I'm probably not gonna reload just to see one funny. So they set out the turf war because they're outnumbered?
That's one reason, and now that nasty beating you gave them is another. The mere mention of your name got the other team shaking in their sneakers. Although you can only go so far on reputation alone. The real question is, do you got the skills to go in all the way?
Hey, punk.
Yo, Grapes.
Huh?
You.
Ain't nobody could win the fights they won without skill. So how's about you shut that trap of yours before they take you on too? And another thing. Why are you even here talking to us to begin with? Beat is the bomb. Beat's so fucking cool, guys.
It seems this is far from his first verbal bout. That ain't the tone to take with your eldest, kid. So you think you know all there is to know about you just because this is your second time at the rodeo?
I don't want to mess with players. It's against the rules, yo. We got enough on our plates racking up points without you getting up in our business. So get lost before this gets ugly.
Kids these days, I'm telling you. You'd all be long gone now if you didn't have each other.
You know, Gramps, fighting with these three has helped me get back into my groove. How about you and me go one-on-one? I'll prove it to you. Dude, you can't just pick a fight with a Reaper, can you? Ain't gonna be no walk in the park. But even Reapers was players once upon a time. Besides, I used to be a Reaper myself. No way. Leave out the part where you were a Reaper for like 1 week and you were kind of bad at it. Let them dream.
A Reaper?
Yeah.
Whoa, easy there, Tiger. Ain't exactly fair if I ain't allowed to fight back, is it? A word to the wise, though. Yous could have an entire team of ex-Reapers. It still wouldn't stop the Ruinbringers from coming out on top. Anyways, I'll let yous get back to pretending you got a shot at winning.
Kind of bad at it. He beat Neku and Joshua 3 times, and every time he didn't actually finish them off and just left instead. I love Beat. I love Beat. He is my son, he is my pride, my joy, my baby boy. But he was not very good at his job.
Gone with the wind.
Don't show your face around here no more, Gramps. Ugly old frog.
Get out of here.
Beat, you were seriously a Reaper? Show us. Wow, that can only help our chances this week then, right? Right. A next Reaper can probably do all kinds of things. Just a sec though, how are you alive now if you're supposed to be a Reaper? Cause I went back to being a player. That was the only way I could save Neku. There's that name again. Wow, you're like a page of the Legend of Neku. Pretty cool, eh, boss?
While I agreed, it's unclear to me why my input is required in this scenario.
So you two are close?
Show.
Faux show! Me and him always had each other's backs, yo. He was there for me right to the end, right when it mattered most. Would've put money on him being here, but I guess the odds was always slim. And here I thought I finally lucked out making it to the UG and all. Now I don't know where else to look, yo. Sorry to hear that. God damn, has he actually just been missing for 3 years? What the fuck? Nah, it's fine. Moving around ain't gonna get me anywhere.
Sure thing.
Anyway, let's bounce. Top spot ain't gonna take itself. Took the words right out of my mouth. Still plenty of time. It's only day 3 after all. We just need to climb to first place by the final day. And then leave this game behind us for good. Now we've got Beat on our side. I think we can actually do it. At least they didn't forget about him. Oh no, absolutely not. Like I said, from the beginning, even back when we thought Beat was Neku, I was like, Beat has to show up at some point. Like, he absolutely has to. He's too much of a bro. There is no way he would just leave Neku dead to his own devices, you know? Morphine will finally do something for you today, because the nurse just poked and prodded your stomach like a motherfucker. Oof, goddamn Fusion. Now, since headphones giving you trouble, his headphones would be hard to draw, I imagine. Headphones in general are hard to draw. He did look great with the wings.
Galaxy Brain!
I just saw that. I will give him that. He's listening to the soundtrack, obviously. Neku ghosted all his contacts because he really wanted to avoid spoilers.
How's that?
Masterfully
Well, if
done.
I have to play this game again, I at least want to be surprised. Sorry, Shiki.
It's over! Yes, got it! Nice one, Ray, dude!
An adequate performance.
That's like a C+. It's over! Did I do that? You sure did! This kid got him!
Masterfully done.
See ya.
Going up! I'm getting pumped! Great job! We really killed it out there.
Morphine's a narcotic, so you should get knocked out before long fusion. Yeah, you'll probably be piecing out then. But as long as you're resting and get better.
You got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
Victory is all but assured.
Oh no, I see that jellyfish. I saw that jellyfish. Kill the jellyfish first.
Indeed.
Going up! Perfect timing! Great job! It's over! Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say.
Oh, holy light!
You're done! Ain't no stopping us now!
Most spectacular.
Are you ready for this? Going up! Take a ride! Perfect timing!
Face erasure.
That was sick!
No foes can fell me.
Come on, or me! Don't forget about me!
Nope.
All right, we won!
Couldn't see him behind the rocks. I was like, wait, what?
There's more where that came from.
Inazuma confirmed. But yeah, the 104 thing. If I'm
You got a lot
Like,
of nerve
if I'm not gonna be
taking
able to
me
see
on,
what happens
yo.
if you go to 104 first, I guess just tell me. Because I'm not gonna replay entire day just to see that.
Was my humble contribution.
That was sick! Yes, got it! We're on a roll! Nice one, now, girl! You're done for!
Curses.
Face erased splendidly done. When our
Let's keep
powers
it going.
combine.
Thanks for the assist!
'Twas nothing.
It's over! Going up!
Face erasure.
Freeze! Over already, yo? Could this happen?
Doggy
Big
bark.
on that one!
Alright. We gonna keep playing this game? No? This is what when the first time we got the scramble thing, or the scramble slam or whatever the fuck the actual name is, I was like, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Like our territory is just immediately getting taken back. I was kind of shocked it didn't happen earlier. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Our girl is coming back? Which girl? I have several. Yeah. I have no idea who Anahita is. I literally have no idea who this demon even is, Ken.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo!
I foresee no difficulties. Oh, holy look, just doing my job.
Not bad, yo.
Take a ride! I'm getting pumped! Great job! It's over! Hey, not bad! Just doing my job!
Oh, holy light!
See ya!
I'm getting pumped! That was sick! Quit it! Yeah! Keep your eyes on me! Too bad! Perfect timing! Great job! You're done for!
Face erasure.
See ya! Leave it to me, yo!
Most spectacular. The new chapter of Electro awaits!
Don't care if the scramble if they can have funny stuff happen. Did make good money and pins from fighting though. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, we're getting good rewards. I don't necessarily mind the scramble days. I'm assuming it's going to be a reoccurring thing at this point.
Gotta focus.
But yeah, it's just that, like, I figured at some point we were going to run into this issue with, like, you know, conquering territories and them immediately taking it back. She's from Strange Journey Redux. I never used her. Literally don't remember her at all.
Who wants a piece of fresh?
And also, friendly reminder, I'm actually trying to stay pretty blind for SMT5. Like, I happen across new demons occasionally, but I'm not keeping track of that news at all.
Keep it up, brother!
Oh yeah!
Looking good, brother!
Yes, got it! It's over!
Face erasure. Just doing my job.
Nice! Kenny! Thanks for the assist!
'Twas nothing.
Follow me, yo!
Indeed.
Freeze! Leave it to me, yo!
Most spectacular.
I'm getting pumped!
Great job! Freeze!
Nailed it! It's over! Exquisite timing! We got not bad, I'd say.
Booyaka! Don't get better than this!
I cannot deal with the Booyaka thing. It just makes me think of Ninja Turtles. Well, if the other teams didn't fear us before, they should now.
Hey,
Heads up, players! Got another newsflash coming your way! Wicked Twisters have made the mark on another area. Pure Hearts and Beauties must be reeling. They both had their turf swept away by those Twisterinos. Can anybody stop their raging world of destruction? I got a feeling we're gonna find out soon enough. Because if I know these seems like I do, they ain't gonna take that thievery lion down! Isn't thievery the entire point of a turf war? City's yours for the taking, players! Get out there and grab it! Don't forget the boss will be watching. Be sure to give him a good show! I don't want to be too doom and gloom, but I think it's safe to say the other teams will be coming to take our turf. Sounds like it. So we just fan them off, easy as that, yo. I mean, yeah, but it's 2 teams against 1. One of them could keep us busy while the other makes a move. Good point. Not exactly equipped to handle a 2-front assault. There's a very good chance that their teams are going to take advantage of that.
What if we were to meet our enemies on both fronts?
Like split up? Seriously?
Of course!
But why?
Well, objectively speaking,
Agreed.
the Twisters are quite a formidable force.
Hell yeah, we is. I mean, yeah, but seriously? She ain't wrong. We already took on other teams from turf once today. We showed the room biggest who's boss the day before. I guess you're right. Maybe they've got a point. I thought we'd be helpless without Minamimoto, but maybe we're not so hopeless after all. Especially now that we've got Beat on board. I don't know, we're still pretty sorely outnumbered.
'Twas not more than a mere suggestion.
Well, what you think, Rindo? Me?
Rindo.
You believe it, ain't you? I mean, yeah, but...
I've no preference as to how we proceed. I shall do as Lord Rindo bids.
Not gonna lie, I'm still not super sure about this, but I'll go with whatever Rindu decides. Well, you heard him, champ. What's it gonna be? Do I really have to choose? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Did not... Interesting split. I'm slightly scared, but why not?
Right.
We can time travel. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, let's try splitting up. Alright then, I'll go with my boy Rindo.
And
That means Fret and Penny is team 2. Sounds good to me.
So?
permit me to ask, but why split the teams like that?
Well, I may have played the game before, but I'm still getting back into the groove. So I'll figure out if I'll lead and give him a hand. Just feel safer that way, you know?
I fail to comprehend how his presence in any way ensures your well-being.
Oh, don't sweat the details, boss. Let's just make the most of it. So, which way do you want to go? Let's see. Beauties will be posted up here, and the pure hearts will be... Poor hearts will be down here. Pure hearts, close though.
Show.
Whatever, we'll go with the beauties. Okay, so you're going to Doganzaka and
Yep.
O East. Then me and Boss will go after the pure hearts.
Which will take us to the west exit and the expressway underpass.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, you two. I was gonna say Nagi and it's a smart way to do it. I know it probably was not Beat's actual intent, but I mean, Nagi needs to finally get used to Fret. She's still being kind of a dick to him.
I fear I shall need it.
Okay, we are going here then. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm scared. Put your squares on Beat. I don't think I need to. I think I should be fine.
You got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
I mainly, like, it's not gonna matter what pins. Like, the big issue is just gonna be how long it takes stuff to recharge. Oh god, 2 sharks! Oh, this is gonna suck.
Freeze! See ya. You ready for this?
Oh my god, this is actually gonna suck.
See ya.
Nailed it! That was sick! It's over! Take a ride!
Oh my god, how much HP does it have? It has like a sliver of health left. No.
Seriously, I did it!
Hell yeah, you did.
It's over! Take a ride!
God.
Let's keep it up! That was sick! You're done for! Take a ride!
How dare they spoil me? How dare they let me feel so powerful for so long and then do this?
You're done for! It's over!
Come on, Shark. Beat.
Nailed it!
Booyaka!
Aha! Take a ride!
I was exactly, yeah, look how much trouble we had with that team of 3 before. After we had a show for so long.
That was close.
At least it's not the chameleon. The chameleon was still way worse, but nonetheless, like, of all enemies to put for a segment like this, you throw in the fucking sharks. Ugh. At least it's only one fight plus the boss. Ugh. Nasty. Nasty game.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Oh god.
These punks is done for.
2 party members while listening to the Let's Go Girls, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. No, no, we kill these fuckers first. No! Oh no!
See ya. Freeze. See ya.
You're done for!
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's already so many of them.
You ready for this? Right!
If you chain them with noise, you get more points. That's not an option right now. 2 party members.
Take a ride!
You think I care about points right now when I only have 2 party members?
It's over!
And have to listen to the Let's Go Girls, guys?
Freeze.
Aha! Too bad. It's over! Let's go, girls! You ready for this? It's party time! You ready for this?
It is cool if they gave you different paths, definitely. Oh god, I just saw the health. Jesus.
You're done for! It's party time!
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to either switch to easy or give Beat the bomb. Oh my god.
Take a rock! Nailed it!
Not easy, normal.
You're done for!
Get a grip, yo.
You also picked not to split up? Oh my god. I figured we'd have to. I figured it was a buffed out boss. God.
Take a rock!
Oh, I have made stupid choices. Jesus. That might be my first F rank.
Could have been worse, you feel?
Huh. I guess the game compensates for you having only 2 party members. Jesus Christ. Booyaka! This place is ours now. Sure looks like it. You made them break up, but you want to 104 first?
Hey!
Yeah, I'd be curious just how many different ways you can take it.
I will get some Sip Blanco, thank you.
It's your boy coming at you with another news flash, and it's double trouble. The Wicked Twisters just claimed 2 zones at once.
The expressway area is ours too now. Fret Nagi really did it.
Hell?
What's the deal, Twisterinos? Did you multiply? Or did you divide so you could add more to your turf to your collection? I bet the beauties and the pures are shaking in their boots right now. Shaking with rage, that is. Are you gonna take that?
Right.
Ah, they do whatever. They can take whatever we dish out, yo. You feel me, Rindo? Let's move. Roger. Made 2 BFs break up when you went. Is that what happens if you go to 104 first? Oh no. Breaking up all the hot couples. We're monsters. Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
This is it, the Very Beauty's last stand.
Speak of the devil, ain't that them?
Well, well, if it isn't everyone's favorite little superstars. Sorry, kids, but if you think you're getting any further, you've thought wrong.
Joke's on you, pal. I ain't thought a single thing since you started talking. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Hold on a second, aren't you that Neku guy?
For the last time! The name's Beat, yo! Get it through y'all thick heads already! Hey, here, I'll help you out, Rindo. Let's go. I fucking love Beat. He's so goddamn good. What is this, bestie? Is this, oh, is this Tsukasa's actor? Talking about the armor?
Okay. I can do this. Let's bring the pain, yo. Let's go, girl. Let's keep it up.
Let's go, girls!
Turn up the volume, yo. We got this. What, Henny? Let's go, girls.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will replay the alternate path off screen. It seems like he could actually do stuff quite differently. I ain't thought a single thing since you stopped talking. Daisuke no Jobito, 2021. I want that on my tombstone. Not sure what the video's about, but that's... Oh, okay, that's a YouTube channel. Alright, cool. Nice, nice.
I did it.
Also, holy shit, I just realized who that was earlier. The council is always watching. Is that a threat? That seems like a threat. He only puts English subs on sometimes, damn. Understandable.
Let's turn up the volume, yo. We got this.
I can't deal with these assholes. That song gives me PTSD, not even joking.
Follow me, yo. Great job.
Would sure help, or do I need better equipment to use it, JC? Like, technically, I guess there are, like, better audio interfaces I could get for just me anyway. Like, I know fucking the Gigaboots guys use, like, a ridiculously expensive one for only one person that is, like, way outside of my budget anytime soon.
Could have been worse. You feel?
But, for now, like, I have pretty much, I have, as far as I know, like, the best, what's the difference between, I'm not good with technology. I have the, DVX2, I think it is. That's the processor thingy that has, like, all the extra settings. I have that. As far as I know, that's like the best thing on the market. And then I have a Focusrite Scarlet, which I hear mixed things about these days. Some people say it's crap, but it has 4 outlets, so it's the best possible thing for me right now if Ivy and Ian ever join me. So yeah, pretty much all there is to upgrade is the mic. That smile, his wind portrait is so good. He's such a good boy. I'm so glad he's here. Man, fuck Minamimoto. Who the hell needs Minamimoto when you have Beat?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo yourself, handsome man.
What'll it be?
Might as well buy the rest of your stock. Make you love us more.
Oops.
Pie face basically pump and dumped us. He kind of pumped and dumped us. Like, he's clearly, like, Shev's clearly still up to, like, some old bullshit. And was just using us for some nefarious purpose, I'm sure. Which is it's kind of unfortunate. Like I said, it would have been a little silly, just given everything he put us through in the first game. But nonetheless, I don't know. I'm a sucker for the rival turned ally tropes. So like, part of me was genuinely kind of hoping that his time with Neku, assuming that's even a thing that happened, if we're now questioning if Neku's even dead or alive, don't seem to know what the hell's up with him. Yeah, I'm kind of sad the power of friendship didn't win show over, but hey. Beat Kanji with Klee and Nanako, that'd be precious. Oh yeah, okay, sorry, bestie. Never click a random link in YouTube comments. Don't think any of you are dumb enough. Just wanted to make sure, bestie. Oh yeah, no, yeah, obviously.
See you around.
Yeah, we actually get a bunch of those. We actually get quite a few of those on the VOD uploads. I try to delete them the second they show up. YouTube is usually pretty good about automatically blocking them, but does not always work.
Let's have a look.
Sho had a girl simping for him and he still left. Sho is not interested in women. Sho is only interested in
no
math.
match for me. Let's do it to it, yo. You ready for this? See ya. You ready for this? Going up. Take a ride. Too bad. You ready for this? See ya. Going up. Thanks for the help. I got you.
He's interested in those equations.
See ya.
Those imaginary numbers.
I did it.
Sexy.
Yeah, you did. Take a ride.
Math sucks, math is kind of lame. I will not cast aspersions on people for whatever they're into, typically speaking, but wanting to fuck numbers.
You ready for this?
It's like barely better than wanting to fuck bodies of water.
You ready for this? You ready for this? Going up. Freeze. You're done for.
God, these frogs did not do anything. I was like, oh, I should have gone after the frogs first, but they've just been vibing over here the entire time.
You ready for this? Follow me, yo. Great job. So just follow my lead. I'll do what I can.
Prissa Kid, I know you can hear me. Tell me when Neku is off, kick your ass.
It's over.
Joshua literally called him a math editist.
Leave it to me, yo. That was perfect.
There is nothing to indicate that he does not mean that literally. Oh shit, Stars! I just saw your beat sketch. Also, I thought the battle was over. Oops.
All
Frog.
right, we won.
Aw, Stars, it looks awesome. Very nice. What a good boy.
Not too shabby.
Doggy bark. The boss of this area has appeared. Hey, Bean, I'm pretty sure that's the area leader. We should probably approach with... The hell's this? You ain't even gonna roll out the red carpet for your special guest, yo? Caution.
Icky twisters.
We will once we actually get some guests who warrant special treatment. Girlfriend, pretty busy yourself as a duo, aren't you scared? No? Well, we ain't, but you ought to be. Scared of a couple of drab dummies like you. Ah. Hey, Caleb. Our zone is our last stronghold as a very beauty. I will defend it to my dying breath. We're the gang of passion and fashion, and we won't lose to the likes of you. Icky Twisters. Oh my god. Becky, what is wrong with her butt? She looks like one of those rock guys' girlfriends. Jacksepticeye, a big YouTuber, his dad died a while back. People made bots spamming everyone's account that his dad is burning in hell. Outstanding! Out-fucking-standing. What lovely people. Howdy. Oh, you're still playing through the first game, Caleb?
A lot of nerve taking
I will give you a...
me on, yo.
If you care about playing this game afterwards, a strong spoiler warning. You're having a bad time? Uh-oh. What day are you on? Week 3? You're in week 3 already? Oh boy. Yeah. Let me guess. Let me take one guess. Uzuki and Karya? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say Uzuki and Karya. Oh, you kicked their asses? No? Oh, really? Then who? Konishi, maybe? Or no, that's not day 5. That's later, I think. Difficulty spike, though, the last week is rough. You are not, rest assured, it is nothing you're doing wrong. It is absolutely nothing you're doing wrong. That last week just gets really rough towards the end. General battles are kicking your ass. Yeah, don't be, if you have to lower the difficulty, do not be ashamed.
Thanks for the help. I got you.
Taboo noise are a pain.
See ya. That's been better, yo. At least we made it through.
Oof. He did say it's party time. Everybody's feeling fine.
I feel like we deserve better.
We do, but also, we only have 2 people right now, Rindo. We're fine. We did it! We actually beat them! That beauties just couldn't handle a couple beasts like you and me. Gotta say, that was easier than I thought, yo. Guess he was right about splitting up. Nice one, Captain. Well, technically it was Nagi's idea. Speaking of which, I hope she and Fred are okay. Still waiting for him to say it's a party in my mouth. I may have been mistaken, JC. That may have been wishful thinking on my part. Because I've not heard him say it again ever since I told you that. I may have actually been wrong. I may have gaslit myself into thinking he said it again. How do I know the Titanic rapping dog song so well? Next question. Yo, Rin Dude! Net! Net? That's your ship name. I hope people don't ship you. Fret, Nagi. So, was everything good? Better than good. It was great.
I hesitate to offer such effusive praise.
Either way, you did a great job. And soon everyone's gonna hear about it. I'm just gonna play on easy, yeah. Caleb, there is no shame in switching to easy for certain boss fights in week 3. Like, it genuinely is a pretty big difficulty spike. Here we go.
Hey!
Newsflash, Scramble Slammers! Man, it's gonna feel great to hear him call out our name.
Whoa there!
The very beauties have claimed a new area as their own! What? When? They took a risk by giving up their last spot, but I'd say it paid off. The beauties keeping it hot. For that, you deserve mad props, yo! I thought we was done for the day, yo!
Perhaps the precious leader resisted a mere perhaps the previous leader resisted a mere diversionary tactic.
So what's it gonna be, Twisteritos? Miss your chance to make a move now. You might lose all your dirt before you even know it. The show fight kicked your ass. The show fight can also be rough, yeah. Looks like they took the area around 104. Then I say we take it back.
Hello, welcome.
To Coney.
They treat everything under star. I was gonna say, yeah, they have very dismissive things for anything less than perfect, don't they? Let's see. Nah, buy something. I'll feel bad if I don't buy anything. So we'll at least buy something.
Leaving so soon?
What a shame.
I will be back. I have to buy everything eventually. 100% completion, yo. They're twins. Yeah, it's weird. Those two are both the same shopkeeper, yet they have two different slots on the affinity chart. Kind of interesting. Oh, we can get food. We can get a new meal before we go there. Oh wait, is the curry place open? Oh shit! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is the curry place actually open?
Hey, come on.
Oh my god, it is! Oh my god, we didn't get any kind of cutscene for it? Jesus. Ah, perfect. Everyone happy.
Man, I
And
am
now we feast.
starving.
Let's eat.
It's been open since week 1, has it? Oh,
Can't get enough.
I didn't realize. Because at the end of his quest, he said something about opening later. I'm guessing he opened right after that. I did not notice. Oops.
Well, let's
And
eat.
now we feast.
Man, I am starving. Oh man, it really hits the spot. Come back soon.
Okay, everyone has a tummy ache. Let's get out of here. Yep, that's my bad. I didn't realize. Oops. Oh well. We have him now. Draw an OC to de-stress after beat stars. Understandable. Better brace ourselves. This is a big one. I can see the beauties over there.
And I can sense their murderous intent from here.
For real, I feel a thing.
'Tis for the best, perhaps.
She's right, though. I've got a bad feeling about this. Don't matter what you feel. We got a job to do, don't we? They can't touch us if we get to them first, right? Let's go. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Found out Robbie Damon voices the main character in a silent voice. Oh my. Beat is definitely a breath of fresh air. Not that I don't like our current crew, but just Beat is he's a special boy. Hey, are you with the Fairy Beauties? Clock the fit, kid. Who does it look like I'm with? It's about time you icky twisters shut up. I've been waiting. My name's Maito. Unlike the other beauties, I'm long-lasting.
Then how come you look exactly the same as literally every other non-important member of the Very Beauties? I'm unable to scan his thoughts. I suspect his psyche is better left unexplored.
All we gotta do is take you down and your team is done for, right? Assuming you're capable of besting me in battle.
Hey there.
Maito, I hope I'm not too late. Sylvia, what are you doing here? I've come to propose we skirt the rules for a moment. Indulge in a little immoral behavior, if you will. Come on, girls, let's get wet. You're not exactly my type. Oh no! They actually went there. No, not like that. Take down the twisters, remember? Uh-oh. Oh, are you a beauty or a pure heart? They really should have at least had a completely different looking character model for each of the different teams, and then palette swapped them. He's a pure heart, okay. I don't have a pure heart voice. All the river fuckers were Alex. All the Varia beauties are flaming. What are all the pure hearts? Are all the pure hearts Rolf, or is that just Matoy? PR on left, beauty on right, yeah.
I realize you likely lack the authority to broker this sort of negotiation on the spot. But surely Kanan would understand you mainly acting in your team's best interest. Well, why don't we take on these ruffians as a team?
Huh? Okay, now I've got a bad feeling. Pure hearts are Larry? Okay, never mind. Sounds good.
I swear, you don't really know how to take no for an answer. That's what I love about you. Fine, I'm in. Someone's gotta put these icky twisters in their place after all. Might as well be us. Oh dear, oh dear, oh
Like
dear.
that.
Roger that, I'll go rally the troops then. This is seriously unfair. Whatever, man.
Oh.
Ain't about the numbers. Don't matter if there's 10 of you or 100 of you. You going down, yo.
My, aren't we confident? Neko.
I'ma say it one more time and that's it.
Hey, punk.
Hey, Neku! Name's Beat, yo! Let's do this, Captain. Wait, right now? Okay.
Okay, I can do this.
Well, I'm an astronaut. Oh my god, that's a lot of, that's a lot of NPCs.
Let's keep it up.
Perfecto. What up?
Anything for Brindle?
Nice work. Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
Take a ride.
You ready for this?
Heads up.
Yes, got it.
We're on a roll.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going.
Yes, got it.
We're on
Take
a
a
roll.
roll.
Going up. I'm getting popped.
Are you ready
for this? Let's go, girl.
Yes, got it.
Spectacular.
The fire one you mentioned was amazing here. I'll have to try and find that one. I've got to try out some new stuff. I'm getting too complacent. The fact that Fret was trying to use the bomb one scared me. But, like, I've got to actually take a minute and look at what I've got. Try and see about some new ones.
Holy love.
Nailed it.
Masterfully done.
Was that cool? Are we awesome or what?
Easy. I probably should have lowered my level now that I got my full party back.
Just gotta keep it up, yo.
Evolve the pin? Hell yeah.
Hey,
Where'd Maito and Subio go? They bounced, I think. Woo, glad to hear it. What I tell you, ain't about the numbers, yo.
Does this mean the battle for urban supremacy is finally ended?
Guess we'll find out.
hey.
Attention, Scramble Slumbers! Got another newsflash for you. Hold on to your seats, because it's big! The Wicked Twisters have taken all of Shibuya! They're behind the bushes. Oh, good for them, good for them. I never doubted you kids for a second.
Right.
Which brings us to our results. Undisputed winners of today's Turf War are the Twisteritos! You really knocked it out of the park. But man, what a bummer for the beauties. They started off strong, ready to paint the town red or pink. I don't know. I'm colorblind. They're walking around today all black and blue. I just want it to be over. You don't think there's another grand finale, do you? That concludes today's Turf War players. Wait, seriously? Oh, thank God. I'm still seeing all those twists and turns I don't think my poor heart can take anymore. Big shout out to y'all for putting up such a good show today. Get pumped for your prizes. Until next time, keep it on. So we finally done here, or what? Yep, all done. I don't trust it. We had a vision of dying. Also, holy shit, I almost got the top prize. I think, or wait. Nope, not even close. Yeah, no, not even close.
Booyaka! We really got a good thing going here.
Oh yeah, you could say that again. Am I right?
I cannot help but feel we are riding our new comrade's coattails.
It's all good as long as we win. Honestly, I was never much of a team player. But I'm better than I was 3 years ago, yo.
My hero!
Aww.
Think we managed to take first place? Let's...
Oh, shit.
The Wicked Twisters took home the gold in today's turf war, but couldn't knock the Ruin Bringers off their pedestal.
Pretends to be shocked.
Shocker.
Give me a break, yo. They wasn't even planned today. Ain't no way they're still on top.
Permit me to remind you they did defeat the target on day 1.
Right, but that's the only day they earned any points so far.
Have we mentioned Sho to beat at all? I'm not sure. We've mentioned Minamimoto in passing, but I'm not sure if Beat heard that or if Beat would even know Sho by his last... Considering he forgot who Uzuki was, almost. Every time Beats talks about his past, you think about him in the button mission. Oh,
I've got a feeling that we can turn the tables, especially now that we've got Beat on our side.
poor boy. Beats had a hard
I
life.
wondered when I might run into Rindy in the gang.
Oh boy.
Hey there, Kanon.
Oh, and you must be the one everyone thought was Neku.
Oh, thank God, somebody got the memo.
Yep, that's me. Name's Beat, yo. And I'm guessing you ain't on our side. So what? You wanna go?
Oh, I thought for some reason I was mixing a button with pin and thought you were talking about rhyme spin. When he kept pushing the okay. My bad, Spice. Me Gungaga. Yeah, that was good. He's not a smart lad, but we love him for it.
Whoa, Beat, chill out.
Why? Ain't she our rival?
Technically, but the game's done for today.
Huh, word.
I see
Me?
you two have become
Gungaga.
best friends.
Indeed.
Reminds me of when
Thank you,
Nagi
JC.
first joined the team. You sure know how to pick 'em.
Well, I don't know about that.
So if you ain't here to rumble, then why are you talking to us?
Well, you see, I've got a proposal.
For us?
Mm-hmm. All 4 of you.
Well, we'd love to hear it.
Thank you, Fred. Ever the gentleman, I see. Let me cut to the chase. Why don't we work together?
Like you just worked together with the Pure Hearts?
Quay?
We all know this game's rigged.
Sure, but
I think it's high time we set things straight.
how?
By kicking the Ruin Bringers into last place.
I mean, yeah, I actually kind of agree with that.
But wouldn't that get them erased?
I mean, I don't trust her to backstab us immediately afterwards, but
All right, lady. I'm listening.
told you she was the most conniving of all. She's not wrong. Like I said, I hope we get into her backstory at least a little bit. Like, I'd love to know how long she's been dealing with this shit.
Don't they deserve it for cheating their way to the top?
Yes, Fred is a chocobo. Fred makes chocobo noises. It's very cute.
A valid point.
Hold up. When they cheat?
When didn't they? Remember what happened at the end of last week? There's no way to win if we keep playing by their rules. If we want a shot at the top, we've got to take them out, leader and all.
I agree. I don't trust. I don't trust her because I know as soon as we did take out the Ruinbringer, she turned on us as well. But yeah, no, like I do like her. I don't appreciate people simping for her, but hey, she partially can't control that. But yeah, no, just the general idea that she's probably been dealing with this bullshit for a while. Just I do feel for her.
And in order to take them out, you're gonna need our help?
Because the Ruinbringers are literally just fucking around and ruining everything for anyone else. The trap wasn't a trap, just a dum-dum slip-up by the Sims made the day shorter. Oh, oops.
Exactly. We'll wait until the final day, so as not to arouse any suspicion.
I took the hard way.
The Ruinbringers will be on top all week anyway. If we leave them be, we'll just watch them win over and over until it's our turn to face erasure.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, I'm scared now. Cause like we're gonna assume that the game is 3 weeks like the first game. Y'all know we ain't taking out the Ruinbringers first. They're too important. They're too much of a big fucking deal. So we're gonna lose one other team per week, and now that she's coming in with this plan, it's gonna be her. Like, this is not gonna work out. I'd love for this to somehow work out.
And
But,
I won't let that happen.
Sure, I'm buying what you're selling.
You've managed to come out on top against those thugs twice now. With the right kind of backup, I bet you could go one better.
Dreading day 7, yeah, same.
And what precisely might better entail?
You'll find yourselves in first place, free to lead the game.
Which leaves you...
Facing off against Motoe the following week, I guess.
But at least then you actually have a chance. Like, I still, again, I don't trust her. Like, I don't see her not trying to find, like, some way to make it so that they got first last minute instead. But nonetheless, like, even if that failed, just getting the Ruin Bringers out of the fucking equation would do wonders for morale.
So then, what exactly do you get out of this plan?
A fair fight. I can take losing if it's on a level playing field.
See? Yeah. Good girl.
Spoken like a samurai.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, I think.
Kanon, are you serious about this? You're not trying to trick us or something, are you?
You really think I would do something like that?
Yes. Like, I buy her sentiment, but I have to imagine she might try and pull a fast one, just so that they get out first.
It's just... It sounds like you're willing to do anything to win this game.
You're not wrong. Especially knowing my life is on the line. I like to have fun, but I know when it's time to get serious.
Yeah, like, I need to meet the Ruinbringers leader. Like, I need to know what the hell they get out of this, other than just kicks. Like I said, are they really just like that one asshole from Gantz, who deliberately hopped back in the game and got a bunch of other people killed for extra teammates just because he was bored with his life and wanted the thrill?
Right.
I hope there's more to it than that, because that guy was a fuck.
Ultimately, whether you believe me or not is up to you.
If we were to defeat the Ruinbringers leader, would that guarantee another team could take first place?
Yeah.
I can't say,
You kidding me?
but I can say that if taking them down changes nothing, then we're all out of hope.
So you're saying this is really our only option?
I'm afraid so. Well, how about it, Rindy? You're getting a pretty sweet deal here. Even Motoe will end up better off than he is now. It's win-win-win.
Yeah.
Come on, this game's been bugging out for long enough.
I would love a time frame. Like, I genuinely want to know how long you've been at this, lady.
I say it's time we hit the reset button.
No, exactly, Spice. Yeah, like, even if it is a trick and at the very least... Again, like, even if she's planning on pulling a fast one to get out first, like, it's not wrong. Like, something fucking has to change. I forget what Kaie's voice is, if anything. I think it may have been Edgeworth. It doesn't really matter because it's text. Clouds gather on the horizon. Storm brews unwelcome inclusion hides within the veil of possibility. Caution shall be excised towards those around you.
Excuse me?
Yeesh, would it kill you to give me some good news? So what am I supposed to do?
Sloth will not serve you. It is your own actions that speak louder than any words.
You know how much I hate these riddles! I gave you my money, now give me the tea!
Oh, his phone is adorable. You're gonna go? Yeah, Caleb, like I said, yeah. No offense, not trying to shoo you out or anything, but yeah, if you're enjoying the first game and see yourself wanting to play through the sequel in your own time, then yeah, we're kind of spoiler central right now. But I hope you have fun. You have a good one. The cup overflows with exceptions to the rule. Records of the past lose their meaning. Uninvited guests appear before me of late.
Alright, that's enough. I'm outie 5,000.
Shoka, just be careful. It's dangerous here. Aw.
Got it, ciao.
He's worried about you.
Oh, our little kitty's getting her fortune told. And what about it? Nothing, just that all the other Reapers seem anxious about the future too. Something about those tricky twisters must be setting them off.
Look, it's breedable pump. It's Rule 63 pump.
Meh, it's possible, I guess. Probably better to keep an eye on those bozos.
Can we actually get his stuff now? He had a really good ability. I forget what it was exactly. I think it was like something to do with, I forget. But I remember him having a good ability. Sound Surfer. That is such a cool name. A cool title for the cool boy. Pump would murder if he heard that. Nah, he knows. He knows we've said that. We explained why, and he was just like, huh, I guess.
What's up, Fred?
Just thinking about what Kanan said yesterday.
You mean Operation Ruinbringer's gonna get got?
Oh, no, not the breedable part, no. Not that part. That part's all JC. Those words never left my mouth.
Still don't know much about that lady, but I dig her way of thinking, yo. We got duped so many times back in the day. We took on each mission as it came. And those Reapers played us like a banjo every damn time.
Just as we were played at the end of last week.
Yeah, makes sense. Especially given what Kanan was saying. I know we told her we needed to mull things over, but I think we should go for it. What do you say?
Lord Rindo, we mustn't forget the words of the Sweet-Toothed Reaper. He stressed the importance of discerning who has our back.
Or who wants to stab it.
Kanan doesn't seem like the stabby type to me.
I mean, me neither, but...
If anyone's gonna backstab us, it's the Reapers.
And if this game's like the one we was playing, then the whole
JC,
thing's
no.
bogus with a
You're
capital
gonna
B,
get in
yo.
trouble.
the whole thing? What do you mean?
And now we're in
Turned
jail.
out we was playing to stop Shibuya from getting erased.
Oh my god, is he explaining the plot of the first game? Good guy Caleb left just in time.
Seriously?
They said they used the game to search for peeps good at using sites. But that's a load of bull.
Yeah, Candyman called it a talent show.
Except there wasn't no fancy prizes. And one wrong move meant Shibuya was done for.
Aha! At long last, the dots have been connected. Total disaster nearly befell the city 3 years ago.
Oh, right! That thing Kanan was talking about.
Still not over the fact that one of the days was called Realize. I choose to interpret that as a Kamen Rider 01 reference. Why are we in jail? Don't worry about it, stars. Don't worry about it. This game knows how to give you the happiness juice, Caleb. I'm glad you're having a good time.
When Neku saved the day.
I'd be fine just racking up points. If doing that meant we could actually win.
Yeah, I'm glad. Like when we didn't immediately get all the exposition out there when we realized it was Beat, I was slightly worried that he was withholding information for some reason. Like he was deliberately trying to make people think he was Neku, and that this was like some ploy that would not get revealed until the last week or some bullshit. But yeah, he's actually being forthcoming with information now that it's pertinent.
Something tells me that's not how things work. Otherwise, we would have taken first place yesterday.
I really want to see these goddamn points.
Speak of the devil.
Today we've been asked to...
Ooh, what's this?
Unravel the city's riddles and report on your finding.
A mystery set in the city. Or is the city itself the mystery in question?
What's the question?
If one has to ask.
We'll figure it out, yo.
You know, Beat, you kind of remind me of me.
I feel that.
We both stupid, yo.
Thing is, the boss treats you differently. I don't get it.
I wonder if Swallow's replied yet.
Oh yeah, we haven't heard we haven't heard from them in a while.
I do not inherently despise all who dwell in the light.
I think the last thing Rindo said to them was straight up finally asking if they were in the game, right?
What you mean, the light?
Still nothing.
No,
The
all
world
right.
in which you live.
It's the same as yours.
Don't know about you, but I live in Shibuya.
Corporeally speaking, yes.
Are you listening to me?
Of course she's not. Who do you
I
think
don't
she
know.
is?
It's not that I don't trust Kana.
Any theories on who Swallow is? Nothing specifically, but I think it's either one of the Reapers. Maybe when we haven't met yet. Maybe when we have met. It's either one of the Reapers or it's Joshua. That's my those are my current big two. Or I get if it is a player, then I'm thinking it's the leader of the Ruinbringers, whoever the hell that is. That's the least likely one right now, in my opinion. But yeah.
But she made it sound like going along with her was the only way to avoid erasure. What are we supposed to do?
I'm yet unsure which is the quickest path back to the RG. Or if it is even possible to return there at all.
Or Rhyme. I don't think it's Rhyme. That one, the scene where we first saw what was presumably her. Again, I definitely think that was Rhyme at the computer, especially because Beat's here now. I'm pretty sure that was Rhyme at the computer, but I don't think Rhyme is Swallow. I think that part was a misdirect.
But oh, how I long for the latest chapter of Elestra.
Me with Genshin. So, where are we supposed to go to find these riddles anyway?
If Alfonso to be believed, we would be well served by heading towards Tipsy Toes Hall.
Sounds good to me. Nice of them to just tell us where to go like that. Today's mission will be over before we know it. You still miss Shiki? I do miss Shiki. I don't know how likely it is that she makes an appearance. Because they, you know, just because of the fact that at the end of the first game they played coy about even showing us what she actually looked like. So I don't know. I don't know if we'll see her again. I don't know if we do see her again, if it'll be in like partial silhouette again. But I hope we see her, at least hear from her in some way. We've got, assuming that is Rhyme at the computer, we've got everyone else. If every other player has made at least some kind of appearance so far. I got Neku technically out, but come on, he's got to show up at some point. But, imagine dying before Anime Russia update. You do everything you can to win the Reaper's game. Oh my god, that'd be the worst. Oh yeah, also I got this, Shiki is now selling her hat that she and Eri made from Gata Nero. Very cute. Speaking of. Imagine Joshua accidentally texting Rindu instead of Deku for dudes. Oh no. Oh dear, but yeah, I don't know, just... Joshua seems like the type of person to have a username called Swallow. I couldn't tell you why. So I'm thinking either Joshua or just one of the Reapers.
Are you looking for something?
Or like
Have
I said,
a
if
nice
it's
day.
if it is a player, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the leader of the Ruinbringers, because they are keeping that mystery very close to their chests. Can I get it? Oh, I still can't get it. Oh, no, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, he's a pig detector. That's why his is good. He's a pig detector. I definitely want his. I want his the second it opens up. Oh, is it this way? I guess it's this way. I think we can get there that way as well, but that's fine. Swallow is headband from Great Ace Attorney. No! God. Oh, pain. It still hurts. Fuck.
Oh?
Want to know why they picked Swallow of all names? Like, there are so many bird names. God. You know the drill, kids. It's time. Oh no. I don't know why I assumed Reaper review. Gotta take care of a little mission of mine first if you want to pass me, but you know exactly what to do. Let me guess. Unravel the city's riddles and report our findings. Bingo! And you'll be reporting to me. Now let's get down to business. The riddles I need you to look into are urban legends. Oh, I can't get enough of those. This is gonna be fun. Now, I'm not talking about just any legends. Oh, no. I mean the dankest ones in the 7 districts. Huh. It's up to you to uncover the too spooky for TV truths behind them. Gives me goosebumps just imagine what secrets are out there. Anyway, I'll give you points for each juicy nugget of information you bring me. Rank up 100 points and I'll step aside. Huh? What if we just, like, looked up all the answers on our phones right now? I thought you might say that. Seriously, players these days can't take their eyes off their damn phones.
I see.
I see you've taken the necessary precautions. All the most famous videos on the subject have been deleted.
Well,
Dankest. You kids like dank memes? It wasn't us, kid. These videos were removed because they got too close to the truth. So you're saying the person who uploaded these videos was onto something, huh? Maybe, maybe not.
Let's look it up.
Who posted these videos anyway?
Macastry, ostensibly a famous expert on the occult.
Apparently his hobbies include living in stigmatized properties and uploading videos. His first video to go viral was all about urban legends. He even appeared on TV a few times. Guess he was kind of famous.
Hey.
Is he the in-universe equivalent of the Ancient Aliens guy? That's pretty raw. Sounds like it's my time to shine. Oh, word, your sock's perfect for this, yo. Seems like you got a plan in the making. Just don't try to pull any fast ones on me. I'll know if you're lying. I'm always watching you. So there's supposed to be some kind of legend around here, huh?
Apparently, yet I've tried a variety of terms and all my searches have been fruitless. Seems all the information has indeed been erased.
Guess that Reaper was right about our phones being no use. All right, Fret, you know what to do.
Hey.
You good? Oh, my bad. Got a little lost in thought there. Dude, this isn't a you know what I mean. Just focus, okay? I am focused, thank you very much. I was just thinking about our team's future. Anyway, let's do this. Gotta think about urban legends and our man McCastry.
Gotta focus. Let's get down to business. Try to remember.
Done sketching now, stars? Cool, cool.
Wait, what?
Let's move.
Oh, jeez. The Fret drawings are really good. Also, I didn't mean to go here. This place is supposed to have its own legend, right?
See.
I believe so. However, information relating to it was erased hours ago. Who knew Reaper's influence extended to even the digital realm?
Hey, Digimon. Hey, Digimon. Dang, let's hope my sight can do the trick. You really are focusing on things. You really think focusing on things will work every time? Every time will work, though?
Assuming things are urban legends of McCastry, then it will, I imagine.
Talking is hard.
The memories they awaken should be connected to our present location.
Basically, if we're in the right place, we want to. If we're in the right place, we want to learn about Spain Hill's legend, right?
Quite.
Boss, you answered my question. I'm gonna cry.
Use your sight first and cry later.
Alrighty. Focus, Fret, focus. Did not mean to go here. I still had a mystery at the other
Let's have
place.
a look. So what are we thinking here?
Fret accidentally focuses on big booty bitches. Oh dear.
Come on, think.
Played the escapade episodes of The Great Ace Attorney. I don't know what that means. One of them tells you why Kazuma wears the headband, though.
Gotta
Okay.
focus.
I still have no idea what that is, but cool.
McCastry said anyone who sets foot on the 18th step of Spain Hill stairs goes straight to hell. Let's just go up without counting.
Sounds like we gotta check out Spain Hill Stairs, yo. Set foot on the 18th step and go straight to hell. All right.
Who knew eternal damnation was so close at hand?
Close enough to see for ourselves. Let's go. Okay, let's start counting. Hey, Rin, dude, is there like a reason for all of us to do this together? Well, how do you want to do this then?
The only way to avoid infighting is to ascend as one. Now stop being
Sure
childish.
thing.
All right, let's do this. Oh, here it goes. We're all gonna die. $15, $16, $17, $18. Ah! Woo! You alright? Yeah, I just tripped myself.
The step slip god is conspicuously absent.
That explains why Beat tripped. Wait, is that it? Gah! Ah! KH2 Urban Legends.
You okay? Ow! You fell ever so suddenly you scared me half to death. Look, the slip guard's gone. How have they not been sued already? Right, but super danger. Whoa, that was weird. My back felt tickly for a sec. Ah! Wait, where are you going? Wait!
There's a weird tension in the group and you don't like it? What do you mean, this group? I think it's literally just because, oh, some of them are actually scared they'll go to hell. Did that lady fall over the 18th step? Think so. Then she ran away so fast she could be an Olympic sprinter. Weird, I didn't feel nothing. Me neither. Guess I guess this legend was a fake.
Hey, what happened back there?
Lord Rindo.
Might I suggest you try scanning that woman? She seems incapable of explaining herself much at present.
Good idea, Nagi.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
You might be trying Genshin Impact after Neo. Oh, cool, Stu. Hope you have fun. Any tips for a beginner? Don't rush yourself. Don't stress over collecting every character like I do. Just have fun exploring and finding all the cool shit. And play as the characters you like. Don't worry about tier lists. Everyone's like, oh, Kaya's bad, oh, Amber's bad. Whoever you get that you like, use them. Just have fun.
That was so scary. I've never been so terrified just stepping on steps. I felt a shiver go down my spine.
Apparently she felt a shiver run down her spine. Doesn't sound like she knows what caused it, though. Also Klee is adorable. There must be something we're all missing. Ah, no, yo, looks like a regular set of stairs to me. Come to think of it, Beat, you didn't actually fall over. Maybe you don't feel anything unless you hit the ground. So, any takers? You get a free null? You get a free null, yeah. Yeah, there's a beginner's banner that gives you a guaranteed null. Someone's got to do it. How we even decide this?
Rock, paper, scissors seems appropriate.
Fine by me. Let's go! Okay, ready? Rock, paper, scissors. Shoot! Shoot, yo! Pow! Shoot!
Curses!
Sorry, boss. Oh, poor Nagi. Oh, no.
Do not weep for me. I shall accept my fate with humility. Time to...
Whoa, you went head first. You okay, Penny? Yeah, you could have tried a softer approach, boss. How do you feel, Nagi?
No!
Huh? What, you see something? Get away from that, Penny. Hustle.
I feel so cold all of a sudden.
Let me try scanning the area. The hell? It's a scorpion. No, it's a noise. Let's show what happens when you mess with the wicked twisters. Kiss your hot spot goodbye, punk. Oh, God.
All your asses is grass.
I love you, Pete. Also, yeah, Stu, oh yeah, one other thing. Do not waste any Primo Gems on the standard banner. There are two types of fates that you can spend Primo Gems on to pull on. Never ever waste them on the standard banner.
Perfect timing. That was perfect.
Any blue ones you get for free that you already have, you can go ahead and use those.
Exquisite.
But never, like, deliberately buy any more. Besides for Paimon's bargain, which you press every month. Because that's just spending Stardust.
Alright, could have been worse.
Guess no one's just out there anyway these days.
Never before have I felt so chilled to the bone. Tis abundantly clear to me that this has become an urban legend.
You think it stung you or something? Man, that must have really hurt. Not only did you fall over, but you got a surprise sting to boot. Like, I can't imagine things going any worse for you. Your day fucking sucked, Nagi. Do you feel bad? I bet you feel bad.
I don't need to be reminded of my suffering!
Anyways, we got all the info we need now. Let's report back to the Reaper. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh.
Well, this isn't my favorite team.
Hey there, Uzuki. Pinky, what you doing here?
Just trying to make sure you're playing the game like you're supposed to. After all, it's my ass that's on the line if you all decide to slack off, you know.
You sound exactly like Shoka. You both have the Valley Girl voice. I did not plan this well. It's like you guys are babysitting us or something. Back in my day, being a Reaper meant getting your hands dirty. Now y'all just a bunch of security cameras, yo.
You want to say that again? It's not like I'm sitting on the sidelines because I want to or anything. Baka.
Must be tough following the rules when you used to making them. Anyway, Pinky, something I want to ask you.
What?
How come I'm here, you know, in the UG?
Did you hit your head last game after the last game? It's because you died, obviously.
See? That's what you think, right? I ain't even close to dead.
Wait, say that again? I'm serious this time.
Well, normally you remember dying, right? But I can't remember nothing. I don't feel like I'm forgetting nothing either.
If that's true, and let me be clear, there's no way it is, then you'd be violating the rules just by being here. It would be like you never existed in the RG at all.
Uh-oh. Like never ever existed? Wait, is that why all our posts disappeared?
Don't tell me you three are in the same boat as him. Alas, our married group has likewise a nary recollection of our own untimely demise. What is going on here?
Uh-oh. Yeah, but... is it just Rindo, or is it actually all of us somehow? There's got to be something different about Nagi and Fret, because they couldn't see the birds. Beat, Show, and Rindo could all see the birds, so I thought that would be the kicker. But are they actually still alive too, somehow?
The fuck is going on here? This is above even the Game Master's pay grade. Only the composer could deal with a royal mess like this. If your hypothesis is indeed correct, would we be capable of returning to the RG eventually? Honestly, I couldn't say either way.
Uh-oh, the answer nobody wanted to hear.
Maybe if they play off a different set of rules in Shinjuku.
Shinjuku? The city that got erased 3 years ago, yo. What do you mean erased? How can a whole city just vanish?
Like an ancient civilization that fell into ruin, perhaps? Right, you were in the RG, of course you wouldn't know.
But I knew Pinky saw the whole thing.
Which you could only do because you've been to the UG before.
Okay, I'm totally lost all over again.
Simply put, Shinjuku was a city that got wiped out 3 years ago. It was just north of Shibuya, you know?
It was? I don't remember that. Yeah, I think we know if there was something getting destroyed right next door.
Actually, you wouldn't. The second Shinjuku vanished, your memories of it followed suit.
Like our brains got wiped?
Basically, as far as the RG inhabitants are concerned, Shinjuku never existed.
What the fuck? Also get us out of jail. Yes, please. What the fuck? Oh my god. Look at all those I was gonna say look at those even more areas for potential sequels. Holy shit. So good God. So Shinjuku just canonically does not exist in universe. Oh my god. This is way creepier than the urban legends.
And the Reapers who watched over Shinjuku back then are the ones running the show in Shibuya now.
You just let them rock up and take over without a fight?
It wasn't quite that straightforward. Anyway, normally there'd be some kind of penalty if a living player took part in the game. But rules never meant much to the Shinjuku gang. Nothing they do surprises me at this point. Either way, something's gotta change around here, or you'll all wind up the same as Shinjuku.
You mean like it'll be like we never existed? This is some crazy-ass lore. Good God, I was not expecting that.
Right, so I'd focus on picking up points instead of moving around if I were you. This combo's been a real fucking downer. Time to eat my ramen on for a little pick-me-up. Bye-bye! Well, that was quite the revelation. Though it does explain why I have not received word from my friends and family.
So even if we finish it first, we still don't know for sure if everything will go back to normal.
The thought of perishing without first playing the latest Alistair chapter is far too much to bear.
Can't do nothing about it right now. Let's focus on picking up points. You got a point there, Beat. Let's check out those other areas. So we can't exist in the RG no matter what we do? What the hell kind of game is this? Good God. Yeah, I was not expecting that to be how it worked. Jesus. I was like, okay, it's just the UG version of Shinjuku got erased, so there's no games anymore, and so they all moved here. No, Shinjuku just does not exist, period.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
What?
Something up, Fred? Yeah, I've never seen anything like this before. Like what, yo? This noise, at least I think it's noise. Someone else scan it. I mean, I can. Let me have a look. The hell is that? Oh.
An enemy approaches.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
I was gonna say, is it taboo noise? No, it's invisible.
Hang in there.
Not yet over.
We're not hurting them.
See ya.
I'm not hurting them at all. Oh god. Corey, you, thank you for the follow. What?
Twas most fortunate those beasts chose to beat a hasty retreat.
I was gonna say, yeah, I did not beat them. They just disapparated. Couldn't even make them flinch.
Damn, yo.
Never seen anything like them, yo. So not taboo noise.
Frankly, I'm unsure those creatures were noise at all.
Good point.
All according to plan. That's English for keikaku.
Alrighty.
Let's have a look. Let me think this through.
Slightly terrified. We won by losing. Straight up won by losing. Also, I've got some quest to add. I just noticed. 2 in Dogenzaka and 1 at the bus terminal. Okay.
Gotta focus.
Oh no. No, I'm not interested.
Let's have a look.
Not right now. I'm way too interested in what the hell's
Gotta
happening.
focus. Let's have a look.
Okay, so was there...
What to do?
The head just guy in DGS literally made me think it was a good choice. Oh, that guy was Gilbert Gottfried a good choice? The guy does look an awful lot like Gant, the more I think about it. So hey, it works. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. Like, a lot of characters look the same. Fucking, I didn't even pick up on it. I did not even pick up on it until I was looking at the thumbnail again. Fucking Sholmes looks like Clavier. Fucking Sherlock Sholmes looks like goddamn Clavier, just less tan. And no drill hair. I'm a little offended. God, lots of urban legends, Jesus. Okay, well I guess there is not one here. I don't know why I could remember here, but there doesn't seem to be one here.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
Holmes is racist against snakes. He really is. Okay, no, there is one. Okay.
Kind of want to check that urban legend on Sutter Street. The caster was talking about the one where people step into a changing room and suddenly disappear.
Oh my.
Tis a most troubling story. Changing rooms are supposed to be sacred places.
You think somebody's been kidnapping peeps? Who knows? Might find out if we check the store ourselves. Then what are we waiting for? Let's head to Hogfang. Sounds good to me. Did someone just scream in a really stupid way? Excuse me, we just heard a pretty loud noise and... Oh, hey! So, like I was saying, any idea what that noise was? No, just the customer. One minute they were trying on an outfit, and next they were gone. So you're saying people have been vanishing after using your changing rooms? The snakes are not in with the reptilians. Or are they? No, they're not. How did you know? Wait, it's true? Could you tell us a bit more? Sure, a second ago this person was, trying on some clothes. Then they left the changing room and ate for the exit. I went after them and they just vanished into thin air. And you're sure they didn't just walk out the door? Positive. This is a head scratcher, all right. You think it's... No, never mind. Come on, don't leave us hanging mid-sentence like that. Well, this has been happening a lot around here lately. Which means there's a good chance it's gonna happen again real soon. Maybe. Thanks, come on team, let's move. We'll be sure and buy something next time, buddy. Oh, that'd be great. I think we've already bought literally everything we can from you. Until I unlock your friendship thingy. You refuse to believe iguanas are related to reptiles. I mean, iguanas aren't out. That one Reaper lady in this game has an iguana on her shoulder. I don't trust it. That iguana's probably the actual final boss. That iguana's the new composer. There aren't many other stores we can actually go inside. Let's give this one a try. Wow, people are getting plenty of use out of those changing rooms. There goes another one. And he's heading right for the exit. He hasn't even paid yet. Fishy, to say the least. Come on, let's go after him.
So was that size okay for you, sir? Hey, where are you? Hey! What the heck was that?
Look, the thief just left the store.
Hey.
And there's the clerk.
It's like he vanished into thin air. Am I going crazy?
He's right in front of you, man. Oh. Ah. Pretty sneaky, sis. Looks like our culprit is a player. Oh, that explains why the clerk can't see him.
I give up.
Wow, what a dick. Just because you can get away with it means you'll walk right out. Man, fuck the Varia beauties.
Do you suppose that personage is the origin of this area's urban legend?
Maybe, but I still want to know what the brother's deal is. Only one way to find out. Let's ask him. Yo, thief. Hey, got a minute?
Excuse you?
Oh, and what do the icky twisters want with little old me?
You're a player, right? What team are you on?
Can't you tell by my charming disposition? I'm with the beauties!
Oh. I don't really want to start anything with Cat on Steam. I wonder if she even knows about this.
Huh?
So you got something to say or what? Oh, come on, spill it! You pay for those clothes. Are you stalking me or something?
punk.
Don't me ask again, punk.
If it's a fight you're looking for, then I'll gladly oblige.
Great, just great.
All right. Who wants a piece of bread?
These punks is done for.
Face erasure.
Take a ride.
An adequate performance.
That's like a C plus.
Detonate.
We got this. Follow me, yo. Copy that.
Face erasure.
Let's keep it up.
Understood.
Take a ride. Perfect timing. That was perfect. Let's keep it up. Perfecto. Let's go, girl.
No, none of that.
Nice work. Great job. So far, so good. Let's keep it going. We're done for.
Not gonna like the poor hearts. Do they say something worse than "Let's go, girls"?
Hey,
Unless they also say "Let's go, girls."
not bad, I'd say.
FGO keeps spamming the evade skill. You want to cry? I'm so sorry, stars.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Sounds awful. I'm sorry, okay? I've just been stressed out lately. I figured a little retail therapy would help. You mean a certain action and stealing? Oh, oh no. What are they gonna do that's worse than theft? Does it still count if you don't actually pay?
Look, I won't do it again, I promise. I just couldn't help myself the second I realized that I could take clothes and disappear. Well, I had to try at least once. But those days are behind me. I'm so over this.
You sure about that?
100%, honestly. It's more trouble than it's worth. I'll even return all the stuff I stole, too.
You better. What's got you so stressed out anyway? Fighting with your friends or something?
No, we're fine. I'm just tired of this gross game is all. You wouldn't understand. It's only your second week after all.
Oh, please. Are we finally gonna actually get a time frame? Anyway, I'm outie. Don't want the gang to miss me too much. Damn it, I want a number. I want a fucking number.
Seriously, yo?
You better pay next time, yo. I feel though, this game really wears the brother out. Still doesn't excuse him for shoplifting. Not in my book, anyway. I mean, paying the price is part of what makes shopping so fun. Only thing that beats finding a good bargain is saving up for something you can't buy right away. You feel so accomplished when you finally get what you wanted. Oh, well, none of that matters right now.
I see.
I concur.
Anyway, that's one mystery solved. Let's report back to the Reaper. I know, right? Can you imagine what it's gonna be like when I have decent amounts of disposable income again and can get myself a Gojo? It's gonna be magical. You know, I kind of thought Urban Legends would be more legendary. Oh, real? Ain't no mystery, yo. The only mystery is how you managed to solve any of them. Whoa!
Hey, loser.
Oh, Shoko, you sound different.
So, what are you pinheads talking to that other Reaper about?
What Reaper?
The one with the pink hair, duh. The one who stole my voice? Ah, you're for Lady Uzuki. Right. So you were chatting about the game or something?
Well, kinda, yeah. Turns out we might not be dead after all, which is actually a bad thing in this case.
Huh. Bummer. Welcome back, MD.
Hey, you, get it, girl. You with the Shinjuku gang, right?
Yeah, and?
Our Tales of Crestoria gems are doomed. Please no. I just spent all mine getting Beast Mode Vicious. Who could be worse? I don't know who it's supposed to be. Would I be able to control myself if I had the ability to steal a Gojo figure? Probably not. If I could if I could leave the store and turn invisible, I would probably steal a Gojo figure. I'll be honest. Oh, Summer Yuna? Oh fuck. Oh no. Damn it. I'll probably try and get her. All the Shinjuku Reapers messed up enough to drag living people into the UG, yo.
So, what's it to you?
I just wonder what your angle is. What'd you get out of all this?
Hell if I know. And even if I did, why would I bother telling you bozos?
A Reaper.
Listen, Reaper.
It's Shoka.
As far as the RG is concerned, we don't exist right now. Can that ever be fixed?
Not if you don't win. So why don't you stop moaning and get on with the mission?
You seen how the Ruin Bringer's been cleaning up every week?
Your point?
How come y'all don't just go ahead and make them Reapers already? Ain't no point of having them play the game forever and ever.
It's their choice, so they want to see they keep playing, so we let them.
Then I got another question for you. How come you Reapers is doing nothing when it's called the Reapers game, yo? Ruin Bringer's acting more like Reapers than any of y'all.
Pretty bold coming from a Reaper reject. You think you know so much about our job just because you played some prehistoric version of the game. The only people who matter around here are the people with power. The weaklings can whine all they want, but nobody's gonna listen.
Well then why don't you quit whining and start acting?
Because I can't. That's just how that's just how we do things in Shinjuku.
Oh, it's free? Is it? Oh, nice. Yeah, Spice, I'm trying to get I got Dark Shepherd Soray, but the stuff you have to do to actually get him to higher levels is bullshit. You literally have to keep playing like the same goddamn quest, like literally hundreds of times to actually level him up all the way. Like even just to get him to level 60, you have to play 60 goddamn quests. It's actually kind of ridiculous and awful. I'm trying to get him. I want him.
As long as you've got power, then the game is yours. Take no prisoners, leave no survivors. That's the Shinjuku way.
Ah, you did not just okay boomer me. She okay boomered us. But that's brutal.
Maybe, but if you really want to get ahead, then you gotta do whatever it takes.
What kind of whatever?
I'm talking trickery, deceit, lies, backstabbing, whatever it takes. The dirtier you play, the more fun it is to watch. I hereby grant you permission to put on one hell of a show.
That's right to the core, yo.
Less of a goddess of death and more of an agent of disorder. Aw, you're too kind. Now go out there and prove how wicked you really are, will ya? It's about time someone shook things up around here.
Dummy.
Later, losers.
Well, if she really wants us to shake things up, then taking on the Ruin Bringers would be a good start. I say we accept Cannon's offer. You would say that. What you think of taking on the Reapers?
That proposition could place us in great peril.
Hey, Beat, Nagi. What do you two think about teaming up with Cannon? Ain't a bad idea. I just don't know much about the lady. Ah! Why is talking so hard? Just don't know much about the lady. If y'all think we can trust her, then I'm all in, yo.
Admirable though Lady Cannon's display of chivalry may be, it's difficult to discern the authenticity of her intentions.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There's still so many unknowns. I don't know what. Oh, great. It's everyone's favorite game master.
Greetings.
Sheeple of Shibuya! It's your game master Shiba speaking. Hope you're hungering for more on day number 4. That's what I have news for you. If this guy ever mixed things up.
I cannot recall hearing any other variations.
The target is still on the loose, completely unsighted. It's as though all of Shibuya has gone cold, don't you know, WR? You've all started hibernating. Here's hoping it's just quiet before the firestorm. If not, then I don't see much of a future for this city. Guess this guy's a Shinjuku Reaper, too. So wake up from your wintry slumber, my players, lest the Ruinbringers ring it again. It's time to burn the candles of imaginations at both ends and show me what you're really made of. I don't think we can trust this punk. What's the real point of this game, yo? And with that, I bid you adieu.
I see.
Shall we proceed with the mission then?
Shall we ever? Assuming you were talking to me, that is.
You learn well, perhaps a little too well.
Let's have a look.
I was gonna say, so that's this one solved, right? So I've got to also report them all individually. Okay, I was gonna wait and come back when we're all done, but see if that gets us any more progress, I guess.
Oh?
Kids got any taste morsels of info for me? Sure, you want to hear a story about Spain Hill? Sure do, spill the beans. So there's the stairway, a stairway to hell. They say if your second foot touches the 18th step, you get spirited away. Hard to believe, I know. No, I've heard that one plenty of times, so tell me, what's the real deal with this legend? There was some scorpion-looking noise hiding out inside the stairs. Anyone who walked over and tripped suddenly got the chills. That's weird, must have stung him or something.
Regardless, the Falcon's touch induces a considerable panic.
That's putting it lightly. No wonder it's got people talking. Alrighty, good job. Time for me to pass judgment on your truth.
Great.
I believe you. You know, you kids might have a future in this line of work. Anyway, you earned yourself 30 points. Good work, team. Oh, we get that many? We get that many fucking points? Jesus. So we don't actually have to do all of these? Unless they're all different. Some of them could be different. Well, I want to do them all. So let me hold off on reporting any more to him. Gotta do them all. There could be rewards. Pretty sure this area's got a legend of its own. 104 is where the poor heart situation is at. Oh boy. You just had a full party wipe out stars. I'm so sorry.
Permit me to prowl on the interwebs. Even the sites with nary any traffic have been erased.
Makes you wonder how the other teams are tackling this mission. You can say that again. Who cares about other teams, yo? We got our own strength. Let's use them. Come on, Brett, you're up. Okay, sit back and leave it to me. Here goes nothing.
Gotta focus.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Try to remember.
That's the Jumbotron Max tree mentioned, right? The one that does something. I couldn't finish reading.
The one that shows some place for a split second, and if you go there in 7 days, you die. Oh god. Really cool. Oh god, Stu, thank you very much. First streamer you've ever donated to, that's an honor. Thank you very much. Closer to JoJo time, a little bit closer to JoJo time. Every little bit helps. Definitely, thank you very much. Go ahead and do that now. I can try and keep track. But for the most part, I just update them at the end of the stream. They're not always going to be 100% accurate. Like, it's probably already slightly higher from bits today. But just for my own sake, mostly I have to keep track of the cache ones manually, so might as well go ahead and get that down now. I think he said you have to walk around counterclockwise once. Who would even do that? You'd be surprised. Thank you again very much, Stu. For the 10 and for the beast booty. Always appreciate the beast booty.
Let's have a look.
Huh, that's it?
Gotta focus.
Oh, more information. Okay, I was gonna say there should be an exclamation point now, right? McCastry said someplace in Shibuya appears on the Jumbotron for 1 second every day. Guess urban legends are just that, legends. Who cares if someplace in Shibuya gets shown once a day? So we've just got to find the place that flashes on the Jumbotron. A place where once one walks around counterclockwise, one dies 7 days later, so they say.
Even if that was true, who the heck would actually try it?
I feel you were directing a question at the wrong person.
How are you gonna test this one if it takes 7 days? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Place only shows up on screen for a second, right? Really not feeling just staring at the TV forever waiting to see it.
Maybe there's some way we can find out roughly when it gets shown. Or when it gets shown.
I could try using my psych in front of the Jumbotron. Sounds like a plan. Do you think it'll work, yo? As long as I get the right idea. Alrighty, time to focus on that big screen.
Let's have a look. So what are we thinking here? Come on, think.
His drawings are so good.
He's very talented.
Gotta focus.
Swear I saw something on the big screen. It looked like a building with an arch.
Let's move.
Yeah, Fret. Yeah, we've not used his ability in a while.
Let's have a look.
You were getting a lot of mileage out of this all of a sudden.
So how much money, the only reason you could do it was you having some sort of money. This, oh, Stu, you're fine. You're good, dude. That's the thing. Like everybody gets scared whenever there's big number donation goals on screen, and I don't blame them. But the fact is, like, every little bit helps. Eventually, it all adds up.
Let's have a look.
So yeah, even if it doesn't seem like much, I appreciate it immensely. A building covered in plants must be on the fritz. That's that green building. By Tower Records, I think. What, that's not enough?
Gotta focus.
That's not enough information for y'all? Oh, guys, you dingleberries.
Let's have a look.
You silly little nuggets. Does Fred have the ability to watch new episodes of JoJo when they come out?
Gotta focus.
I probably can't watch them, but he can remind people of what happened and have them recap for him. Big screen sandwich between two streets somewhere around here. Yep. I know. I already got it. Plant growing on the walls of this place.
It has an arch.
And what's that about being between two roads? Not sure, but it's definitely somewhere in Shibuya. If anyone thinks they know where it is, let me know, okay?
Gotta focus. Let's move.
How do we let him know?
I'm gonna assume by let him know, it means just go to it.
Let's move.
Well, there's plants on the wall here.
And several arches.
And it's between roads, too, yo. Aha, the building on the big screen must have been Mod. Modi. Nice work, team. Anyway, what are we supposed to do when we got here again?
One must walk in a single counterclockwise circle.
Wait, won't that kill me? Well, we ain't gonna know if nobody gives it a shot. It's cool, I'll do it. I mean, if you really wanna. I ain't afraid to die. I've died before and I will die again. I will die for friendship, my sister, and my bro. I give no fucks. Too late to stop him now, he's already halfway around.
Does not seem to have had any apparent effect.
Imagine if we had to actually wait the full 7 days.
Hold it.
Hey, Twisterinos! Oh.
I've been watching you kids for a while now. What exactly business you got with me? Let me guess, trying to rack up points?
Wait, what do points got to do with anything?
I mean, if you're not interested, then I'll be on my way.
Could you at least tell us what you're talking about? We're only here because we need to look into some urban legends.
Such as?
They say if one walks around this area counterclockwise, one perishes within a week.
And we gotta get to the bottom of this. We gotta get to the bottom of this stuff to get past one of your pals. Hurry up and tell us if you know something, yo.
I've had enough of your attitude, punk. Time for you to face the noise.
What the fuck? You did not
I guess
just
I
come.
could go around or two.
This motherfucker just sticked a chameleon on us.
Assured.
Yo, fuck you.
Face erasure.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
It's over. Ain't no stopping us now. We got this.
Let's shred these punks.
Perfect timing.
That was sick.
You're done for. Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Ah! See ya.
I'm getting pumped.
That was sick.
Ain't no stopping us now. We got this.
Oh, fucking literally forgot what I was fighting.
Oh yeah.
Looking good, brother.
Face no foes can fell me.
For me. Don't forget about me. Wow. We really killed it out there.
Karma Chameleon. Much better with a full party.
All right. Could have been worse.
Damn it all.
So, feel like talking now? How about you start by telling us what you're doing here?
What'd you say?
Don't let me kick you while you're down, yo.
Okay, I was using the Jumbotron to advertise my location. And if they walk counterclockwise around that pillar, I knew they wanted to do business. My terms are simple. Shibu paid me 300,000 yen for 1 round with a noise.
You mean?
You're providing players with.
Yeah.
You got it, points! For all the sloths who take a day off here and there. Just one way of helping them keep up with the rat race. Get their heads in the game again, if you will.
Still, 300k for, seems kind of steep for some noise.
Hey, the market dictates the price, not me.
I see.
Something tells me these transactions are far from kosher.
Take a chill pill, Specs. These rankings aren't going to change because someone took out an extra noise or two. The service I provide for players is who I don't want their team leaders to know. It's for players who don't want to know who don't want their team leaders literally even slacking.
I cannot talk tonight, I apologize. I was gonna say, so wait a minute, is that how the Runebringers are doing it? We may have just gotten an explanation without really knowing it. So just wiping out any noise counts, even if it's not like the actual goal for the week? So you give them extra opportunities for it. Is that how the fucking Ruinbringers are keeping up? Huh. Which teams are we talking here? Cannons or Matoys? That would make some sense. That would finally explain it.
All I'm going to say is there are a few players who aren't exactly playing. But they'd be in hot water if their leaders found out.
That's one way of putting it.
And that's where I come in.
What's any of this got to do with the RG?
What do you mean? Oh, those punks with the 6th sense. Yeah, a few people from the RG picked up on my subliminal messaging. But they were getting in the way, so I sent them packing.
That's how the whole legend came to be.
Seriously, yo?
You're a joke, yo.
I feel we may have to rework the truth when we report our findings this time.
Probably a good idea if you don't want to earn the wrath of your rivals. Doubt they'd take kindly to being outed as cheats. Anyway, peace.
They're not piecing that together? I guess they're not piecing that together. If that is indeed the implication, we can think about what to tell the Reaper on the way. Most important thing is that we now know the truth. Let's head over to Central Street and give it our report. No. No, we get adamantite for solving these. No More Heroes 3, I'm very excited for that. I'm sad I won't be able to play it right away, just because there's been so much else out, but... And, you know, I want to play through the first two on stream before I, just randomly hop into that one. But I am nonetheless very excited for it. Don't mind me. Making sure they don't pop up as new anymore. That's all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if like they give different amounts of points, and like some of these won't actually help us, or it'll always add up to 100 no matter what. But nonetheless, 104's Urban Legend. Wait, is that not what I just did? Wait a minute. Nico loved No More Heroes. It had some flaws, but he really enjoyed the game. That's good. Glad he enjoyed it. I'm shocked he hadn't played it before, honestly.
Let's have a look.
Did that not count as 104s? Oh, Scramble Crossing. I'm an idiot. I can't read. Ignore me. Ignore me. It's right. This place is right in front of 104, so I just got it mixed up in my head. Okay. Ignore me. I'm just an idiot who still doesn't know this map somehow. All right, one second. Yeah, again, I'm not sure about the points thing, but no, I want to do these all either way. So sorry if it's unnecessary, but yeah, you get adamantite for some of these, it seems. That's important. And we'll actually do 104s in 1 second. Gonna run to the restroom real quick. I saw the upload title. Yeah. I am the weeb that is approaching. Travis has Virgil energy. He really does. It's good shit. All right, I'm gonna run pee and refill my drink real quick before we do this, though. I'll be right back. I'm back!
Hey, Pup, everyone's been good today. We're behaving. Mostly. As much as we can behave. It's all relative. Finally killed that stupid boss stars. Congrats. Good job. Kamen Rider anime. Oh, yeah, Spice. Yeah, we were talking about that in the group watch last night. Yeah. It's an adaptation of a manga spinoff. Looks really good. It's just a teaser picture, but my god, it looks beautiful. I'm very excited. Kind of surprised this place has its own urban legend.
The only story I know concerning this area is from 2 generations ago. I'm most curious how it may have evolved over time.
I thought urban legends just even kind of stay the same.
Not quite. Some stories change in nature as they age.
So what's the deal with this place anyway?
Well, when you die the second... Well, you'll die the second I tell you. Do you still wish to hear the details?
I think I'll pass. How about we look into a more recent legend instead? Good idea, yo. Okay, here goes. Focus, friend.
Gotta focus. Let's get down to business.
Do you remember the 21st night of September? Oh no. Come on, I had it. I had it. There.
Try to remember.
Gonna be weird to see the double casted anime. I saw it's gonna be very surreal, especially if it gets dubbed.
Let's have a look.
Oh god, what the hell happened to these noise? Ugh. They'll turn into chameleons?
Focus.
Freaky.
Let's have a look.
Are they? I was gonna say they're chameleons.
Focus.
Yep. Oh my god. McCastry said stepping on one of the white lines on the crossing gives you bad luck. Gonna avoid it just to be safe.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
Crossing in front of 104. I remember seeing some video about a guy who got into an accident. So the crossing in front of 104 is cursed, huh?
One shall drown in despair if they step on a certain white line.
Well, why don't we start by sticking out the crossing? Aye. Sounds good.
Rindo.
Should I turn Philip into English? Is gonna be an experience. It really is, yeah. I'd be hard pressed to even begin to think what would be a good dub actors for them. It's gonna be so weird. I'm so used to Kamen Rider being a Japanese only thing. Say, Rin dude. What? You see those people suddenly stopping in their tracks?
Huh?
Now that you mentioned it, yeah, it is kind of weird, right? So you guys notice anything? A few people just stopped walking in the middle of the crossing. All in the exact same spot, too.
What exactly did they do once they stopped?
Looked at their phones, I guess. And then they started walking again after a second. Sounds pretty normal. Maybe it was just a big coincidence. Wait. Look, that girl stopped walking, too.
Feel my wrath. I'll curse every last one of you!
Looks like she's just texting me, yo. Is that how you act when you text? Beat, please. Robbie Damon, dude. If Robbie Damon is in the Kamen Rider double anime, I swear to God, I don't even know who he'd play. But just if he's in it at all. They're mocking me. I am being mocked. I'd get it if they were all taking pictures in the same spot or something. Hey, wait, Fred, doesn't that guy look a bit off to you? Which one? Ah! That's sexual harassment, sir. Oh, that guy? Yeah, he is kind of creepily close to that lady.
See. Evidently, he does not believe in personal space. How can one so brazenly stare at another's phone? Truly, it boggles the mind. Is nothing sacred anymore?
Chris, oh yeah, that's right, Chris Hackney's a fan. Oh, it would be amazing if he was in it. Kaji tag, if Kaji's in it, I'm also being mocked. After the Gojo incident. Honestly, I'm more confused by how she hasn't noticed him. Probably because he is a, poo heart, and she is a real lady. Yeah, she looks pretty damn chill. Think they're friends or something? Hang on, I can't scan that guy. So he's one of us, huh? Let's try talking to him. Yo, Reaper Creeper, you got a minute? What do we decide all of the pure hearts are? How could you? Oh, I get it. You're a fellow player. What's up, buddy? I was just wondering, are you one of the pure hearts? What gave it away? Is it my aristocratic aura? Not really important, pal. We're much more interested in what you were doing just now. No! Oh, that, I mean, I was just... no, I don't need to explain myself to you. That Mr. Nice Guy act did not last long, huh? Screw it, enough. Let's fight.
Huh?
I know my rights. I want my phone call. Whoa, slow down a sec. Give me my phone call. Now, let's rumble.
An enemy approaches.
Oh my god, how is he doing that?
We've got this in the bag.
I love Codement.
You did?
Yes, got it! Hey, not bad. Just doing my job. All together now. Did I do that? You sure did.
He was dry humping her. That's what I'm afraid of.
Let's keep it up.
Understood.
Hey, no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
Perfect timing. That was perfect. It's over. Nice one, nah, girl. Yes, got it. We're on it. Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Surf's up, yo.
Oh, holy light.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going.
Oh, we still got one left to go. Go away.
How's that? Let's keep it going. It's over. Ain't no stopping us now. We got this.
Oh, come on. That's happening a lot lately.
Over already?
Running out of juice right when they have like one sliver of health left.
Could have been worse.
He couldn't continue the series because he knew he could never top Soup. I wonder. I almost wonder. Ever hold on to your special? I think you'll use it again only for the match to end before you could. Yes, all the time. That's why I went ahead and used it when I realized there was still one guy left because I was like, oh fuck this. It's pretty easy to build it back up. Can you tell when someone's kidding? I was only kidding. Did you think I was for real? I didn't want to actually fight you. Seriously, no reason to break it like that. Your account unfollowed me? Did it, JC? Your Twitch? That is very weird. In that case, tell us, what were you doing just now? I think, like, way far back, like when I was still early, somebody mentioned that happened. I guess it's just a thing that can happen sometimes. Well, I was just imprinting some words in her head, wasn't you? Were you imprinting words to let her grope you? You finished Gates' Majesty, bestie. What are your thoughts? Is this guy for real?
It is most rare to witness you so vexed.
What the heck was you trying to make her do anyway? Well, I mean, you saw her, didn't you? I was making her text her friends, helping her push the reset button on all her relationships. Stu, that's that's the actual reason, I believe. Is that the code meant guy actually fucking is a doctor now? Like he just couldn't keep doing it because of his job. He's apparently a doctor now, and just I don't know, the idea of going into a doctor's office and having somebody talk to you in the fucking Lelouch voice or the Suzaku voice or any of that shit. It's gotta be the best goddamn thing ever. Like, whoever his patients are, the luckiest motherfuckers in the world. Oh, this is actually worse than stealing. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? What? You know, everyone's so worried about their relationships and how people view them. I was just freeing her from that burden. You know, gave her a helping hand.
What'd you say?
How about I help you shove your hand where the sun don't shine, yo? Beat respects women. What a king. Codemen group watch someday, I'm sure. Your doctor. Make sure you eat some soup. It's you. You're the soup doctor. Yikes! Can someone put the dog on a leash already? Yeah, he's the dog. But why? Why do you get out of messing with some poor girl?
Well...
The same pleasure you get from an act of charity. Charity? Before you actually talk about Gates' Majesty, want to say the new roles of the Time Jackers, it's just Aura and her gay best friend, Airway Schwartz, the creepy teacher, basically, yeah. That's their new life. This guy's got more than one screw loose. Don't like it? Well, tough. You kids can't control me. No one running this game cares how I use my powers. That might be true, but you're still...
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo, do not allow this card to rile you up.
Yeah, so this guy's just NTRing random women. Like, what the fuck?
You may be correct in saying there are no restrictions on how we use our powers. However, that does not give you free rein to destroy innocent people's relationships.
Well said, Nagi. Kind of like what another used to say. No one has the right to do wrong.
I suppose I cannot disagree.
Matoy doesn't know what you're doing here, does
Please.
he? Oh, what does that matter? You saw me retweet Suzukichi at the soup store. I lost my shit when I saw that. The fact I need that raw file. I need the raw file of Suzukichi's selfie, the pose he kept doing. Just blurry Suzukichi selfies. I want that to be a meme. I want them to Photoshop him in all kinds of funny places. Though it seems Schwartz is actually still evil. He definitely seems... He seemed a little too creepy, right?
Well...
What does it matter? Is that a threat? You would think I'll settle down and be a good boy the second you mention the boss. And you think I'm the one with the screw loose. By all means, if he's fine with this type of behavior, then allow me to set you straight. What you're doing is wrong. Ugh. I was honestly just messing around. Oh,
No
really?
way.
Yep, I should apologize. I apologize if I upset you. You won't catch me doing it again. Anyway, see ya. I don't believe him.
'Twas a rather expeditious retreat.
You never really know what kind of person you're gonna bump into next. Must be hard enough just keeping your teammates under control. Working with other teams into the mix, things might get really hectic. Well, that takes care of that. Let's go tell the Reaper about it. Sure thing. Judo Gate. I will happily take Judo Gates over regular Gates. But unfortunately, Judo Gates is technically the homophobe.
Hola there, Senor Rindo.
Matoy!
Fancy running into bar here. By which I mean you. Sorry, cosmopolitan habits die hard. Anyway, today's mission is a real doozy, eh? All this spooky supernatural stuff gives me the creeps. Reminds me of the old country.
No kidding, I thought it was right up your alley.
Well...
I might be one of these if I could see behind the curtain, so to speak.
Another new face, huh?
Meet Matoy, leader of the Pure Hots.
So you ain't with us then.
Hola.
Sacre blue! You must be the infamous Mr. Daisuke
What'd you
Dojo!
say?
Get it! I go by Beat, yo! My name's Dumb.
Oh, Miss Goosey, dear Beat. They say you are très bien informed. Muy contento about how Reapers operate.
Michael, what? What now? I don't speak Spanish. This is why women cheat IRL, because Reapers are NTRing them. Good God. Jesus. Oh yeah, shit, you're right, Stu. That's a good point. At least Gates didn't get a forced love interest. That's something, at least. It's Spanish for knowledgeable. I did not think it was actually Spanish. Oops. May I speak French? And just say that, yo.
My sincerest apologies. Good for you, though, Rindo. Can and I would have beat a player like Beat on our side.
Is that so?
Of course, there's only a few teams left. We need all the help we can get if we want to avoid erasure.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Did Tsukiyami and Aura sim for him in that movie? I don't remember that. I very successfully blocked that part of the movie out, apparently.
What predicament? We truly need these Rabs. It's times like these that people you should go for, what's it called? Use your words. Ah, yes, Alencia. I'm sure that would put us all at ease.
I'd be more at ease if I knew what that was. Italian for alliance, apparently. What exactly do you mean by that?
Ah, forgive me. I didn't intend it as an outright proposal.
Well, it would be the first one we've heard.
Oh, someone has approached you already?
Yeah, you see, he simped for Tsukiyomi a bit, and Aura simped for him. Oh god, love triangles.
I struggle to imagine those thugs in first place asking for assistance. Which leaves only Kana, n'est-ce pas?
Maybe we should just tell him? No, that's an awful idea.
Hey, no need to fret at all. Fret at all, get it? I had suspicion Kana might be plotting something like this again.
Again?
She wants to bring you help. She wants to help you bring the Ruin Bringers to an end, Seba.
That's not what he said. I don't foreign language.
I thought you might have given up her attempts after her first. I thought you might have given up after the first few attempts. But I guess she changed her tune after witnessing your true potentia.
Wait, when did she fail before?
Let's see. There was the fight against the sturdy Suzukichi, then the bout with the silent but deadly Sugumi. But you not managed to shut them both down. Sin problema. Don't mean feet. Let me tell you.
Fascinating.
I was more hoping you would tell us about her previous alliances to give us an idea of how long she's been doing this, rather than telling us our own accomplishments, sir.
So the Ruinbringer's lead is remaining hidden until the underlings have been bested.
Wow, Kenna must really believe in us.
I don't envy your position, mi amigo. You're faced with a tough decision. But allow me to share my thoughts. Forming an alliance under the current circumstances would be muy buen.
So you think it's a good idea?
It certainly isn't a bad one, and I'm prepared to do what I must as well.
What's that?
Why, help out, of course. The more people working together, the better the result.
French result. I basically just said that because I figured.
The verity of the matter is, I don't want to get a race, and if possible, I don't want anyone else to get a race either.
I'm right there with you, Matoy.
It's as I once wrote, existing means being here forever, wherever you may be. I think it's vital we don't lose sight of the undeniable fact that all of us exist here, right now, together.
Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Like, we're here for a reason.
I think it too, yo. Even if you ain't here now, you was here before, and that still matters. Well, it's certainly nice to be entendido by you gents. I am eternally grateful to the city that brought us together and all we can all call her home. Let's give it our all, eh, amigo? Drop me a line whenever you like. Until then, au revoir.
This game loves not telling timelines other than the 3 years after Tweewee, right? Gates Majesty, you like the idea, but it just does not look good. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's cool conceptually, but yeah, like, the fact is, it is literally just the toys glued onto his costume. It's really bad. Man, I feel for Matoy, you know, stuck in last place and everything. Oh, right. If the Ruinbringers are on top and we're right behind them, that leaves either Matoy or Cannon's team on the bottom.
What to do?
Okay, Shibuya Hikarie, O East, and Cat Street. Yeah, Spice, you said something about missing this one, right? So yeah, I guess you do only have to do a few of them. But yeah, we're gonna do them all. Love the retainer thing as a concept, yeah. Oh, right, we had side quests too, didn't we? Somebody needed help in Dogenzaka. Hey, Rin dude, you hungry? I mean, not really. Honestly, neither am I, but I have this sudden craving for curry. And once the craving hits, I just gotta have some or else. That's the part where you get scared. Oh no, I'm so scared. Huh? Yo, I'm Fred. I could go for a nice bowl of curry. See, Rin dude, Beat gets me in a way you never will. Stop being so dramatic. Want to just go to Don's?
Right.
Yes, I knew you'd come around.
What?
Oh, I bet this is the ramen joint? It used to be, but now they do curry. Aw, the times are changing, Beat. You're getting old, honey. Man, I'm starving. Oh, no.
You're kidding.
This place is packed to the max.
Glad to see business booming at least.
The Don sure looks busy.
Not just busy, overwhelmed, understandably so.
Come on, let's line up with everyone else.
Oh.
The chicken in this curry is positively exquisite, marinated to perfection. Do I detect the richness of expertly tempered cumin?
I guess that word means something different where you're from.
Yup.
Not to mention the base. The depth of is reminiscent of the hearty ramen broth. And these finishing spices, it's an entirely new culinary experience.
Damn, I feel sophisticated just listening to all that. Oh, that's Buddy. Oh, God, that's the river fucker from the Shibuya Historical Society.
Fascinating.
Far be it from him to miss an opening of a remarkable new shop in Shibuya.
Cumin is apparently a spice. I've never heard of it. Cumin is apparently a spice. I've never heard of it. So I read that word as something completely different in my head. I just fucking assumed it was something else and made it sound different than what I thought it was. We're not gonna go down that road. Didn't think he'd be this into curry, though. Is it just liquids in general? I guess it's not just rivers. It's any kind of liquid. He just wants to fuck liquid. Ugh.
There's just one thing amiss.
Huh?
Disgraceful! Don't you know who I am? Enough! I'm leaving!
Ah, thanks. Come again.
How utterly infuriating.
What's up with him?
Indeed.
Something must have fouled his mood.
Maybe the curry was bad? I doubt it. He wiped the whole plate clean.
Ah, dang it! I completely forgot to give him a glass of water. What's gotten into me?
You don't think, is that what Buddy was all pissy about? All that over a glass of water? Seriously, it's not a big deal. Mistakes happen, dude. The guy's busy. Thank you. What I said.
Perhaps he interpreted the absence of water as an affront to his personage.
Oh my fucking god. What a fucking bitch.
Man.
It's just fucking water, yo!
With prestige comes pride, and pride is easily wounded. I suspect he may have spread word of today's perceived subpar performance.
He loves water. I got that. Oh my god. Can't break this image. Oh my god. Big fucking mood. Jesus Christ. He really likes water. He really, really loves water. Platonically. And physically.
Painting himself as the victim of poor service, naturally.
The Don doesn't deserve that. It was just a mistake. We've got to sort this out. He can't have gone far yet. We can still
Right.
catch him. Yeah, let's follow after him. I don't want him on my social network. Fuck this guy. Found him over there.
Yup.
Spicy curry Don, you rue the day you left me parched without refreshment.
What's he doing? Is he gonna call someone? Leave a bad Yelp review? I was gonna say he's gonna give an OP ability, isn't he? That's always the way. Don't know, but it looks like we were right about him being angry. We have to stop him. We can't let him smear this shit all over the net.
Agreed, we should resolve this misunderstanding quickly. Imprinting may be our best bet.
Right, let's do this.
Let's have a look.
Want to check it? Yeah.
Let me think this through. What to do?
The fuck do I want from Buddy Rapids? Where even would Buddy Rapids be? I don't think Fuya, is he still on our network? He is. Oh, he's not connected to the river fuckers. Genuine surprise. Where the hell is he then? There he is. More rare noise. They run away so fast, that's honestly not that great. But whatever, we'll get it anyway. Yo, dude. His curry's fucking good. You should stop being a bitch and focus on the positives.
Here's an idea.
Made Gates match seem more like a Knight and Double Down on the retainer thing? Yeah. Would have been cool.
It was so good! I'll definitely be back for more.
actually...
That curry, though, it was extraordinary, like entering into an uncharted world of culinary delight. I must inform all my fellow curry enthusiasts.
Just bring your own damn water, or you know, ask. You're low on a drink. The next time the waiter comes by, you just fucking ask or remind them. Especially when they're fucking busy. Like, dude, you don't fucking walk out of the restaurant. Crisis averted. Thank goodness for that. So that guy's got a real stick up his ass. Getting all heated up over some Lazic water. Beat. Have I mentioned I love you lately?
It may seem trivial, but from his perspective, the most basic expectations were not met. It may have made him feel unwelcome, as if he were deliberately being provoked. None of this is true, of course. It was merely a mistake. That doesn't change how he felt about it, and those feelings negatively impacted his overall experience. Everything else could be perfect, but just one mistake, and suddenly the entire meal is ruined. The human mind is volatile and fickle being.
You think? I don't like how much you're sympathizing with him. Doesn't make sense to me. Is Waz gonna give a watch that gives him all the powers of the third riders? No, if only. So basically Twitter, Yeah, you don't seem like the type to let us slip up get in the way of good meal. Of course not. Nothing could keep me from enjoying my food. Someone put a lot of time and effort into making it. No way I'm just the love they put in. Wow, Beat, that's pretty sweet, actually. So are we okay not eating any curry? No way, let's head back. Hopefully it's not sold out. Beat's a very good boy. That would complete the trio. It would. It would have been a good idea. No, it's sold out! Too bad. It's okay, Tummy. Maybe next time. Bummer, yo. Guess we'll just have to try again tomorrow.
Could that be the prince?
Oh, brother, if he's here, then this place will be crawling with followers tomorrow. But my curry! Leave some for me! Reminds me of that guy from the Deep River Society we met here. Hope he managed to get a bowl for himself before, you know, he fucking died horribly. Aww. Oh, Rindo, you're a good boy. Damn. Yeah, I forgot that was the guy who gave us the first quest involving the curry place. Yeah, shit. Yeah, they may be a bunch of filthy river fuckers, but I do hope he at least got a good last meal. Recommend an item on the network? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, which one, Spice? I may have already gotten it, because I did pick up a few off screen, but which one?
What to do?
Oh, can I get... Oh, yeah, I can get your shit. I just decided it wasn't that helpful. No connection established yet. Oh, I have to finish the Ramen Man first, I guess. Yeah. There's a lady who gives a nail item that gives 75 attack. Ooh. Oh, baby. Yeah, I probably don't have that. Press on nails? Yep. Very nice. Let's see, who needs it most? 89. Over 100, over 100. You know what? You know what, Rindo? You know what? Be pretty. You're a lovely boy. Own it. Work it, girl. Yeah, Toei doesn't like giving the third riders there in Bean Cinemas. That is true. Closest would be the Brave versus, or Brave, not versus. That one wasn't a versus. Brave and Snipe movie. Let's go, girls! Oh, dive. Figured we had to have one of these. That's Galto Nero. The hell are you talking about? That guy's hoodie. Missed the Suzukichi fight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, Derp. You were looking forward to it. You can catch up on the VODs. They're all archived here on Twitch and the YouTube, if you'd like to go back. We saw someone wearing that the other day, right? Who is this? Wait, is this the same guy?
It appears the poor fellow has been possessed.
Now that you mention it, he is giving off a pretty funky aura.
Alas, we may have no choice but to go on the offensive.
You said it, yo. Do one of them extinctions. Close enough. Alrighty, let's do this. Extinctions. Alright, here's a proper NPC. What the hell are you gonna give? Okay, like I said. Forgive the tactical cheapness. But in order to avoid having to replay days solely for these, I'm not gonna hold any punches.
Shall I proceed then? Pardon the intrusion!
Have I had a Green Main Rider since the Showa era? Yeah.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo!
Okay.
It's weird
we
too,
got
considering,
this.
you know, it's the very first season. You'd think there would be more homages to him.
Freeze!
Face erasure.
Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
Take a ride.
An adequate performance.
That's like a C+.
Freeze! Follow me, yo!
Perfecto!
Oh, come on!
Time to get wild!
Just not too wild.
God, this might not be enough. I might have to go to normal. What did I do? I raised my level.
Time for a beatdown!
That
Who's
might
up
not even be
first?
enough. I might have to go back and also lower the difficulty.
That went pretty well.
I suppose. Face erasure.
Hey, not bad.
Just doing my job.
See ya!
Ah!
Get out! Going out! Did I do that?
You sure did.
Holy light!
Let's do this!
Can't afford to drop this much money at once. What was I thinking?
Freeze!
Thanks for the assist. Keep your eyes on me. Perfect timing.
Oh, God! What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. I just saw my health. How much damage did he do in, like, 2 seconds? Oh, my God. Alright, well, once again, sorry to be cheap, but... Oh, did I not actually... I didn't actually raise my level, either. That's not helping. Forgot to commit it to memory. Alright. Oh, no. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Does the HP drainer bad? Yeah.
What an awful affliction.
Damage up there, yeah, I ain't fucking around then.
I dive.
I could probably keep trying on hard and probably get
I
it at
must
some point with my
needs
level
weather
at the
the storm.
actually at the correct place, but
Let's bring the pain, yo!
yeah.
Great job. You're done for.
Freeze!
Perfect timing.
Indeed.
Yes, got it.
Nice one, Rintu.
Fucker hit. I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't think I was ignoring my health that hard. Like, that fucker just straight up, like, took over
I
half
foresee
my
no
health.
difficulties.
Jesus. Ugh.
Face erasure.
I'm getting pumped.
That was sick. Take a ride.
Also, what's with the depressing ass music? Good God.
See ya!
Oh, come on.
Holy light!
Shinji pretty much does Ichigo's pose. Oh yeah, it is very similar, isn't
We've
it?
got this.
Damage round mod, yeah, increased damage. Yes, these bears hit hard in the first place, and there's 2 of them now, so...
The assist.
Yeah, that's all.
It's not yet over.
Oh, God. God, they still hit hard.
Let's keep it going.
See ya!
Perfect timing.
That was perfect.
What will he do next?
Damn.
Get a grip, yo.
Incoming!
Oh, God. Bye, bestie. Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh
ain't
no,
good,
there's
yo.
4? There's 4 rounds? Oh! Oh my God, I might not be able to do this.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll!
No, 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 not the rhino, not the rhino. Take care of the backup dancers
Ain't
first.
no stopping us now!
Nice.
Keep it up, Brett! Will do, beat buddy!
Beat buddy.
Let's end this!
What'd you say, Penny?
That was
Whew.
close!
Yeah, this guy's a pain in the ass. We did it though. Woo.
Booyaka. Don't get better than this.
Yeah, sorry I had to go on normal, but yeah, that's yeah, screw that. Quite frankly. It was either do it on normal now, or go back to it like way, way later with higher level pins and shit. Granted, I probably missed stuff anyway, but hey. It's fun while it lasted. Time to move on. Stuck with all these Mr. Mew dolls. My sister's getting more than more presents than she bargained for. You're fine. Oh! I respect a brother that loves his little sis. Alright, team, let's bounce. Oh! Nice work, doggy. Same, girl. I love how it's canon that one was a pain in the ass. Taku Ihama? Ihama? What are you gonna give, dude? You're a no-name. All the no-names give out good shit for some reason. Aw, damn it. Yeah, how do we not still have a connection to these two? That's weird. It's been bugging me. It at least be kind of hopeful that we might actually meet Shiki. Because, like, she's the inventor of the brand. Shiki would be connected to Gato Nero, right? Slows down the speed at which rare noise symbols move. That, again. You can get a multiplier just as good by just adjusting the difficulty usually, so. Not necessarily worried about it. Alright. You had to stop at this park because of work today, JC. No worries. You have a good one.
Let me think this through.
Hope you enjoyed on your own time. Alright, I still gotta go there. This one's all done. Just have to tell him about him. I'm holding off deliberately. Shibuya, Hikarie, Cat Street, and O East.
Let's move.
So what to around? Oh yeah, I do need to actually look at those again. So what's the story with this place? You're a bit on the day after this, but you might come back and 100% the stay for the mysteries you missed. Spice, yeah. We won't know until we scan the area. Come on, Freck, time to cut loose, yo. Alrighty. Focus, focus, focus.
Gotta focus.
So what are we thinking here? Come on, think! Let's have a look.
See that red crow? No way. is urban legends. Wait, that one was about getting cursed by a red raven you throw in the garbage can. Or if you throw your garbage in the wrong can. Oh god. Don't throw birds in garbage cans, that's fucked up.
Gotta focus.
Managed to get ahead of time during the Ace Attorney streams, MD. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people caught up.
Gotta focus.
Well, we did that instead.
Place was in his videos, right? Something about getting in an accident if you throw your trash in the wrong can.
Anyone who throws their garbage in the wrong trash can gets cursed. And stalked by red ravens?
Such noble protectors of our environment.
I don't know, boss. I don't think anyone deserves to get caught in an accident. Whatever, let's go check out the garbage. Good idea. That's the trash can of terror.
See.
Noted for combustible garbage only.
You see that?
Oh yes, the impudent cur.
Looked like he threw away a bottle or a can.
Seriously, yo?
Then it's time to take out the tray. Whoa, beat. Best buddy, calm down a second. Oh, wow. That's more orange than red, but sure. There it is, an orange raven. Landed right on the guy's head. Doesn't look like he noticed, though. It's just a punk-ass noise. What a buzzkill.
I wonder. Based on what we've learned of this curse, I doubt it's purely a punk-ass noise.
Oh, yeah, someone said about how it gets into, people into accidents, right? Let's just follow that guy for now. Rule 63 pump. She was here earlier, actually. You missed her. She talked to us very briefly after one of the mysteries. She called us losers still. What?
Let's have a look.
Oh, it's just a keyword. Okay.
Gotta focus.
I was like, wait, what? That's our guy. Whoa, he's walking straight into traffic.
He appears rather determined to pick up the litter on the road.
You think that noise is controlling him? Maybe. Naki, can you think we can exercise that noise?
Twould be my pleasure.
And right into another one. Alright, let's see if this one is possible. She said dummies. Oh yeah, she said dummies as a voice line as well.
Let's have a look.
Shall I proceed then?
Oh. Yeah. Might be possible, but why even try?
What an awful affliction. Pardon the intrusion!
All your asses is grass.
Our party is equipped to win.
The treasure's mine, my precious.
Face your
What'd you say, Penny?
Ain't no stopping us now.
most spectacular.
It's over.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Let's keep it going.
What'd you say, Penny?
Penny.
Got it.
Most spectacular.
Why Penny? I guess just because of all her not show pins. Interesting choice. Tea time already? God damn it.
Brother.
Incoming!
Time, stop going so fast with this game. Slow down.
How's that? Booyaka!
Just has a ton of pins. She just has a ton of pins.
Victory is all but assured.
No one else can stop all the shinies. I appreciate the fact that she's not been super hung up on show leading, by the way. Like, I was genuinely kind of worried that it would be a whole thing of her not wanting to be part of the team anymore without show here. Since he looks like her husbando. But she's been great. She's not complained about the fact that he left once. In fact, yeah, she's getting better, yeah. Doesn't shit on Freck quite as much.
It's over.
We've got this in the bag.
Her battle sounds are still annoying. I'm sorry. I kind of love them.
Take a ride.
Come on, come on. I ain't got time. I'm not gonna be able to do this one.
Nailed it.
Most spectacular.
Shit! God damn it. What's faster?
We mustn't.
Just kill me. He does a lot of damage. Just kill me. Spent like 10 minutes laughing because on the final battle results screen it said Neku digested the nuggets. Kill me. Thank you. Also, you. Oh yeah. Oh shit! I missed that first part. You beat the game. Awesome, dude. Congratulations. Yeah. Screw that.
Gotta focus.
It's
Shall I
probably
proceed,
possible,
then?
but once again, I don't feel like wasting time. I already feel dumb doing all these missions when it's apparently not mandatory.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Pretty sure you beat it.
Time for a beatdown.
I'm taking. I'm guessing you mean you beat week 3, day 7, right? In which case you've beaten the main game. There's technically some extra stuff you can do, but you've beaten the main game.
Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for?
Take a ride. I'm getting pumped.
Keep it up, brother.
You're done for. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude. It's over.
Freeze.
I'm getting pumped.
That was sick.
God, these bears are so
Steering my
are so tanky. Good God. Now you can play Neo, except not because you don't have the game yet. Yeah.
We got this.
But once you do.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto. Going up. Aha.
Can always play the demo again, yeah. It's one of those, Caleb, I didn't play the demo just because I didn't want to,
Foresee no
you know,
difficulties?
play a little bit of the game only to wait a while. But the Neo demo is one of those awesome demos where you can transfer over your save data. So any levels and whatnot you get by playing the demo will be transferred over to the main game when you get it. So yeah, you can just play that in the meantime. Until you have the money or can get to a store or however you plan on buying it. Oh god, why did I do that? I have no... Oh, I still got it, that's right, okay.
Keep it up, B. I got you.
Come on, come on, come on.
All right.
There we go.
We won.
Genshin had KFC wings, yes, but they were China only.
I expected nothing less.
Other countries are getting them, but they have yet to give out any of the details. We were supposed to have details on the KFC wings by the end of July, and we have not. MiHoYo lied. They lied to us all. What the hell? Why do I need to pick anything up? I don't like shiny things.
Huh?
Whoa, what am I doing here? Hang on, outside of O East? Weird.
Show.
Good going, Penny. Yeah, for real. It was looking dicey for a second there, but you pulled it off, boss. It was just some dumb old noise,
Right.
huh? Looks like it. Yes, it was nesting near those trash cans. Must have had a real thing for cans, you know, since they're shiny and everything. And probably didn't care about the burnable garbage since most of it's, you know, not shiny.
I imagine your hypothesis is more or less correct. Ravens seem to be quite fond of shiny objects.
Case closed. I guess so. Why'd you say it like that? At least we know why I turned it into a story about people mixing up trash cans now. Yep, like Fred said. Case closed. Why y'all keep saying it like that? fuck's wrong with y'all? Y'all sound stupid. So how about we go tell everyone's favorite Reaper about our adventure? I think so. I don't fucking get it. What's so funny about case close? I'm missing something.
What to do?
Meat wasn't here for those playthroughs. He's fine. Let him live in blissful ignorance. Okay, Cat Street and Hikaria.
Let's move.
Oh, wait, and one more quest as well. Bus terminal. And we're going to do a bunch of places that we don't usually go to. Or ones that have been kind of off limits. Case closed, group watch when never. Because it will never end. Because the show will never end. Because the manga will never end.
Let's move.
Show gave me PTSD. Tweeby anime? Tweeby has an anime, yeah. I want to watch it if it ever gets dubbed.
Let's move.
Or no, where the final battle plays during the theme song, yeah. Yeah, that too. Also, there's a restaurant here we never went to before.
Hello.
Oh, I'm still full.
Coming.
I will be back.
Hey there.
We meet again, Wicked Twisters. I'm assuming I'm a poo heart.
What?
Who the hell are you? All y'all look the same.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about me already. I'm Sumio from the Pure Hearts. Remember me from yesterday? Nah? Seriously? Well, damn it. Oh, I remember you all right. You tried to do us in, you cheater. Oh, that? I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. What do you want? Nothing big, really. I was just hoping for some advice. What kind of advice? Matoi messaged the team, but I can't quite figure out how to respond. Oh, it's easy. Just tap the empty bar and start typing. I know that! I mean, Matoi is always using all these fancy foreign words. It's hard to follow.
Ah, yeah, he does do that.
By the time I think I've got a handle on it, he spouts off some more gibberish. Dude, I know exactly what you mean. I know he expects us all to keep up with him, but I'm having a hell of a time matching his pace. Why not just tell him straight up, yo? Yeah, no, this isn't middle school. Stuff like that doesn't fly in proper society. Real adults have to walk in step with their superiors, not the other way around. Simple, basic stuff. Then why not go ask some real adults for advice then? I mean, I think Beat's technically 18 now, right? But yeah, nonetheless, you have a point. I would, but for some reason, Matoi's taking a liking to you guys. Really? Yep, he says real nice things about you. So I thought you might be able to help me find the right words. Matoi talks to about us? About me? He sure does, so what do you say? Can you spare a few wise words to say to Matoi? Since you asked so nicely.
And thus the bait is taken.
I was gonna say, yeah, Nagi's even older, right? That's right, Nagi's in college, so Nagi's probably even older still. Let's just get it over with, yo. All we gotta do is send the brother a reply, yeah? Right, but we gotta do it all adult-like. So what does his message say? It says, here, it'd be easier if you read it for yourself. Let's see. When it comes down to it, we're all compadres in this game, capiche? So I thought we could have a little... Yes. I mean, por qué no, right? Enough from moi, I'd like to have some comentarios from everyone. And not a single person has responded. Wow. I mean, it is very excessively multilingual, but I think y'all should have the general gist of what he's saying. Some of those words are similar enough. Well, I'm pretty sure he just wants to know how we feel about joining forces with other teams. Sound right to you? Hell if I know. Well, let's assume he sends a lot of messages like this. I feel like everyone sets a new standard for legibility. And even if you understand it, how the heck are you supposed to respond, you know? I can't just leave him on read and make all of us, including Matoi, look bad. Pure Hearts are evil? I think Pure Hearts might be fucking evil as hell. Matoi, they've been too nice. Like, at least with the Variant Beauties, like, they've been shades of gray. Like, they've tried to trick, they've stolen our points, they've tried to fuck us a couple of times. Like, you know where you stand with them, but the Pure Hearts have been too forthcoming. I don't trust them at all.
Lord Rindo, are you up to the task?
I don't know, but I'll give it a shot. No time to look for answers, I'm on my own. Just have to think like another. What would he say in this situation? Oh, I wish I had saved first. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Anyone else do this already? What'd you pick? What'd y'all pick and how much did it matter? Trust Canon on the beauties. Like I said, I don't fully trust... I trust Canon enough not to trust her. It's all fluff. Okay. Quote a Schwarzenegger movie. I don't know. Quotes are always safe. Don't have to come up with anything yourself that way. Maybe something like... There. Sent. Oh, let me see. Charging for Wi-Fi is like taxing the air we breathe. Oh, no.
What?
Well, there goes that alliance.
Yes.
It's something that, I mean, Matoi says a lot. He does? Maybe it's fine then. And even if it's not, it'll just do some repairs. Repairs? Is that how you use that word?
I do not believe you can revise a message once it's been delivered.
Well, that's one item off the to-do list. Leave the rest to me. With your enemy, with your enemies, you know where you stand. But with neutrals, who can say? Exactly. That, but unironically. The rest of what? Yo, I don't think that brother's all there.
Truly devastating words coming from one such as yourself, but no matter. Let us be off.
Right. I'm gonna need to brush up on another's quotes after this. It wasn't even a proper quote. Oh my god, we got 2 orichalcum for that? Holy shit. And he's in our network. I'm guessing we can't get to him yet because we don't have a connection with Matoi. Oh no, he's separate. I still can't. Just fucking grandma by herself, Jesus Christ. Where the hell is he? I don't see him. He's too generic. I don't see him. Grandma Clown's really fun. She's nice. Right under Matoi, is he? I didn't even see him. Oh my god, he blended in that much, Jesus. Hold the R2 button while scanning nearby to draw in noise. Oh, shit, that's potentially helpful. I'm still gonna hold off for now, but oh. That could be very helpful for grinding. Okay, was that all I needed here? Yep, okay. Yeah, it was just a mission, a side quest here. Alright, we still need Cat Street and Hikaria. Oh, there's a shop here, too, that I haven't been to. Oh, shit, I missed everything when I came by here before. Oh, it's another of this... Oh. So I doubled up on buying items for that other place for nothing. Oh, well. I know you can also increase it by just wearing their brand, but it was taking too long for my liking. So I just bought doubles of certain items.
Thanks a bunch. Hurry back.
Yeah, I want to get back to that area. I want to get to know Grandma Clown better. The pain's only worse now, Fusion? Oh, God. Jesus, dude. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. The morphine's not helping? What the fuck? What the hell good is pain meds if it doesn't even actually help with the pain? Place is supposed to have its own legend, too. Shibuya sure ain't short on him. So, you gonna do your thing or what, Frit? Yeah, totally. Alright, here goes. Morphine was 2 hours ago now. Ah, that would be why.
Let me think this through.
Let's have a look. Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns. Maybe call a nurse. I was gonna say, yeah, have you, like, talked to the doctor? Like, are you supposed to be in that much pain?
Try to remember.
Oh yeah, speaking of surgeries, yeah, that was part of why I had a day today. I mentioned in the Genshin chat, I think. Oh no. Yeah, I have my grandma has to have a 3rd surgery on her eye.
Let's have a look.
I took her for another follow-up appointment today, and they decided to do a third one.
Gotta focus.
And they decided to rush it. Her doctor's appointment was today. The surgery is on Thursday. So we got to go through that again. That'll be fun. Story seems a bit slow right now. Well, because to be fair, I'm fucking around. Like, I have long, to clear this day, we had to solve a couple of these urban legends. I probably could have gone with only solving like three or four of them, but I decided to do all of them because we're getting cool stuff for it. So yeah, story is very deliberately so. Wish the best for her. Oh, thank you, Minato. I'll let her know. I'll let her know y'all are worried about her. Hope everything is quick and easy. She recovers well. Yeah, it went much better last time than it did the first time. So hopefully it'll continue to be on an upward spiral and she'll get through it pretty quick this time as well. Your dad had his appendix out last year, Gamrick. It's gonna be sore for a couple days. Oof. Coming back. Oh, Caleb, you're fine. You're good. People pop in and out of here all the time. How long have I been on this day? Like most of the stream. Like at least over half the stream has been this day. Thank you as well, Secret. But yeah, that's gonna be Thursday. So if I end up having to take a day off at all, then that's why. Because I'll probably just like have passed out from being awake at the hospital all day. Looks like there's some kind of story connected to the overpass by Hikarie.
And I suspect that's where the cursed arrows lie in wait.
I ain't scared of nothing, but that's gotta be bogus, right?
I suppose there's but one way to find out.
You said it. Let's head for the overpass. Judge would be like, hey, Neku, remember how I shot you thinking you could be my pawn? It's such a bang-up job. I think I'll do it again.
Let's have a look.
Joshua's a prick. Oh, thank you, Fusion. Thank you, Fusion. Like I said, same to you, obviously. I hope you make a speedy recovery.
Gotta focus.
I'm sorry the pain management's so bad. Hopefully they can do something about that at some point. Getting tired? 99 stars. You have a good one. No worries. At the pace we're going, I imagine I'll probably stop after this day. Unless something crazy happens.
Let's have a look.
There's our arrows. Doesn't look like anything to me.
What?
Anything close to being spooky. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I have seen this somewhere before. Oh man, where was it?
I see.
Lord Rinda, where would these arrows be pointing?
Looks like the express underpass. Let's bounce and check it out. It was right before the COVID surge. Oh, when your dad had a camera? Goddamn, yeah, you did luck out. Yeah, going to hospitals and going to any kind of medical places in general sucks right now, especially because of the surge. You know, it's the second surge. Like, I don't know about y'all, but all the places near me are like suddenly requiring masks again. They've gotten to a point where a lot of stores did not have them be mandatory, and now they are again. Also, Ryoji, Ryoji's a fuck. He has like fucking nothing for sale. This is literally his entire stock, and he's already sold out. And yet look at look at what he says when you leave.
See you around.
Cheapskate. I can't buy anything. I already bought your entire stock, asshole. Like, shut the fuck up, Ryoji. Problem is you have to relieve the gas, but everyone's talking is think to be walking. You're in too much pain to walk. No one wants to hear you out on that. They absolutely understood. God damn, Fusion. I'm sorry. Jesus. Some states literally ban masks at school. Is it Florida or Texas? I was reading an article today that said that Florida and Texas were the worst in terms of like the surge of new cases. I thought for sure one would be California, but no, it's apparently Florida and Texas that are the worst ones right now. Arizona? Is it Arizona the ban? Oh my God, Spice! I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ! Fuck your state. What the fuck? How is Arizona smart enough to say fuck daylight savings time, but not stupid enough to ban masks? What the actual fuck? Check it out, yo.
Curious.
Certainly bears an uncanny resemblance to those arrows we just gazed upon.
Yeah, I was gonna say not making them mandatory. I can understand. Like a lot of places has gotten to a point where they were no longer mandatory. I can at least comprehend that with the point we're at, because it seemed like it was over. Before you know, all the second strains picked up. But banning them? Are you fucking high? They're all pointing in different directions. What's that about? Sure makes it tough to know where to go next.
May I? Do you suppose the code at the bottom right has some sort of significance?
Let me try scanning it with my phone. That's a very convenient looking QR code.
What?
Some kind of clue, yo? Seek the fortress that houses those who protect this area. Follow the arrow that points left when viewed from the fortress's gate. Well, that bit about those who protect the area could mean a billion different things.
We ought to begin by searching for the so-called fortress.
Make it so you don't have to wear masks in school? Oh, you mean the place that's most concerning? Yeah, don't protect children or anything. Children are so clean and take such good care of themselves. Of course you don't have to worry about germs spreading into school. Don't be ridiculous. They're just overturning the mask mandates, not banning them. I don't know. I've never heard of that. Like outright banning masks. I hope that that's some kind of mistranslation, because good God, how could you be that stupid? The dentist is kind of like a fortress that protects people's teeth, right? But don't most people only go after they've got a problem?
One could say those who go for the regular checkups are being protected.
See, boss gets me. Let's go ahead and add it to the list. I don't know. Fortress that protects the area. Does this really fit? Have I seen the natural population difference between California and literally every state? Oh, I know. No, that's why I said Monado. I'm shocked that California wasn't one of the two. When I read that the two biggest states with the most recent cases were Florida and Texas, I was shocked it was Texas. Like, Texas ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, but I expect a little better from Texas. I thought for sure the second one would be California. I knew Florida. I could have told you Florida was without even reading the article. But no, I fully expected California to be one of them just because of the population and the density of it. What about Ryoji's store? He's kind of the exact opposite of protecting people. I think he's just kind of a fuck.
Frankly speaking, it would describe the owner as a harbinger of chaos.
What did he do to get such a bad rep? Stuff. Still, I guess you could consider a protector of the peace depending on your perspective. Let's keep him in mind. Texas. I mean, Texas, there are two kinds of Texas. There's bumfuck nowhere Texas, where you got all the hicks and the banjos and the ding 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 ding. At least I assume that's real. Is that actually a real place in Texas? It's probably a real place somewhere. There's two kinds of Texas. There's that, and then there's actually, like, modern, surprisingly decent Texas. That seems to somewhat have their shit together. I guess the former half was enough to get them in the bottom percentile. Florida is fucked. Do not go to Florida right now. If you are stuck living in Florida like poor flowers, I am so sorry. Because Florida is a fucking disaster zone as far as I can tell. The Gigaboots guys live in Florida. KZ just moved to Florida with them. Those poor unfortunate souls. And Ted Cruz. Also Ted Cruz, I guess. Anyone else feel kind of uneasy? Your governor made it so schools can't require face masks, and it's up to parents whether or not kids wear them. Okay. That's still stupid, but that's not criminally stupid. What, you did something we should all know about? No, I'm a good boy, okay? Then try acting like it, yo, otherwise the pickles start sniffing around. Wait, what am I worried for? They can't even see us. Yo, fuck the police. Beat says fuck the police, 2021.
Personally speaking, I feel most at ease with a police officer nearby. Shibuya is full of all sorts of shady characters, after all. One never knows what might await when turning a corner. I imagine I'm far from the only one who feels safe with people in uniform around.
Either way, a police station does fit the description in that clue pretty nicely. Feels like we checked out all the nearby places.
I suggest we consider them all while consulting this map.
Yeah. That's great, Nagi.
I suppose it's advantageous to have me around sometimes.
Nice going, boss. Texas sells guns at Walmart. I believe South Carolina does as well. It's been a while since I've gone to set foot in a Walmart, but like I'm 90% sure that a real Walmart. I usually just go to like a food only Walmart, marketplace one. It's been a while since I've set foot in a real ass Walmart, but I'm 90% sure South Carolina Walmart sell guns as well. I'm like almost dead certain I've seen a gun section. Okay, good chance to review everything we've learned so far. So, which of these arrows do we need to follow? The clue was seek the fortress that houses those who protect this area. At the fortress, you have to follow the arrow that's pointing left. So our candidates are Ryoji, the police station, and the dentist. If it's Ryoji's, then we need to follow the yellow arrow. If it's the police station, we need to follow the blue arrow. If it's the dentist, it'd be pink. Man, which one is it?
Have you reached a decision?
Good question. I don't know. The police station is my actual best guess based on the description, but the fact that green arrow is an option makes me want to say green arrow instead. Walmart scares you've been harassed. It seems the weird stuff. You go to Target even if it's pricier. Yeah, I don't blame you, Spice. Yeah, Walmarts are skeevy as hell. I think it's probably the green arrow.
It indicated the green arrow does not face any form of fortress.
Guess you're right. Let me rethink this. Oh, never mind. Okay, why even have it then? Why even have it then? Okay, we'll go with the gaps! Pretty sure we want to follow the blue arrow. How come? No matter how you think about it, the fortress that protects the area has to be the police station. If you look at the arrows from its entrance, its blue arrow points to its left. Man, you lost me. What you two think?
I am firmly in Lord Rindo's camp.
Which means I am too. Never go against the boss. Aight, that means gotta go to the West Exit bus terminal. You got it. Let's bounce, yo. I mean, that would make the most sense if that's also where a quest was, and they seem to, like, make the quest places you end up going to anyway. So that seems like it should be a thing. How did you ram his cart? You can block your path so he could hit on you? Grab your purse and left your car because you're not dealing with that? Yeah, Spice, I don't blame you, yeah. Something very similar happened to one of my classmates back when I was in commercial graphics. She had left for, we've spent pretty much the entire day, any of those classes, we spent there pretty much the entire day. Like, they were technically separate classes, but we were still, like, in the same workshop area, just, like, different specific stuff and different teachers. So we would have, like, an hour or two lunch break in between. One of my classmates went to get her lunch and then also had to stop by Walmart for something, I forget what. And, yeah, the closest Walmart was a very, very skeevy-ass one right off the highway, like, skeevier than usual. And she was gone like an extra half hour, and it was because some guy was very, very suspiciously following her around the entire time she was in the store. Like, after she, like, first caught sight of him, like, she kept deliberately kind of walking around in circles just to make sure she wasn't crazy and he was actually following her. And it just took her forever to, like, just feel to a point where she was safe to get out of there. It's fucked up. I was like, I'm not going to that one anymore. I'm so sorry. I felt so bad for her. If I'd known she was going to that one, I probably would have warned her, because like I said, I knew that one was skeevier than the others. But like, I didn't think it would go that far. Looks like that's the end of one of the arrows.
Indeed.
Which would suggest this is a spot where people are prone to vanish.
The bus terminal? Plenty of people get lost there, but that's kind of different. Wait, where'd Rindu go? No idea, sure as hell ain't here.
Oh my, he appears to have boarded the Yonder bus.
Wait, what? Quit playing games, Rindu, hurry up and get off that bus! Oh no! Oh god! Oh no, I can't believe he's gone! Rindo! That was too close, who knows where it would have taken me. Why'd you hop on in the first place, yo? I wish I could tell you. Hang on a sec, you're a player? A Reaper, what are you doing here? Wait, you're the one who made me get on that bus, aren't you?
My bad. I had my eyes on some saps from the RG. Anyone who shows up after following those arrows gets a free ride on the bus, on whatever bus is about to leave.
What the fuck?
Honestly, I don't even know where they end up half the time.
Wow, you're an asshole. Rindu's like, wait, we can't actually get on the bus? Fuck this shit, I'm leaving.
Funny stuff, right?
Tell me, what exactly is your angle here?
What's it to you? I don't need to waste my time explaining myself to you. Anyway, there's no point in putting players on the bus. Not like you, Kid Refar.
I'm
can't seriously take off listening to you running your dumb mouth, yo. But at least now we know who's behind the urban legend.
Wait, you mean somebody's already onto me? Oh, crap! Actually, maybe this can work out okay. I just need you kids to do me a favor and die!
No can do.
All your asses is grass.
Reapers were, like, at the beginning of the game, Reapers were, like, all strangely pleasant and helpful, and now suddenly a lot of them are just dicks. Just giving free bus rides, nothing sus about that.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
It's over.
Stop that.
Oh god. Excuse me.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Keep your eyes on me.
Freeze! What? I was just getting started, yo.
Imagine someone going to work and randomly got a bus to who knows where fucking right.
It's an honor
They're
to be
just bored.
recognized.
I mean, yeah, that does track with everything else we know about the situation. They're just fucking bored and have to make their own fun.
I'm sorry, it won't happen again. I just wanted to have some fun. Whatever you do, please don't tell the other Reapers.
All the other Reapers I see look crazy busy. Don't you have something else you should be doing?
Honestly, I don't. There are so few teams now, I have no purpose. I figured it wouldn't hurt to pull some pranks on the peeps in the RG.
You've got a funny idea of what qualifies as a prank.
Come on, don't be such a stiff. They get on some random bus, and then when they come to, they got no idea where they are. You should see the looks of terror on their faces. It's funny.
Are you kidding me? You said that he was doing it because he was sad?
Please don't hurt me. I just wanted to know someone to notice me.
Oh.
Did you ever consider once how those people's friends felt when they vanished? Even if they ultimately came back safe and sound, the damage cannot be undone. 'Tis little surprise that this recurrent phenomenon became the talk of the town.
Hence our urban legend. I think this means we've got all the info we need now.
See, I've been wondering, are you kids looking into this stuff for a mission?
Well, yeah. In fact, we gotta go tell this Reaper about this one sometime soon.
I don't suppose I could convince you to
What'd you
keep
say?
quiet.
How about you keep quiet?
I'm a bit of course. I must be on my way then. See ya.
For a split second there, I saw an actual tail between his legs.
Pump it and enjoy its freedom while it can. Other Reapers will know, be all of him soon enough, yo. And that's a wrap.
Indeed, the legend holds no more mysteries.
Good work, team. Let's go update the Reaper. Very nice.
What to do?
Alright, that's all of them, I think, right? All the side quests. All of these. Tell the Reaper, tell the Reaper, tell the Reaper. Oh no, Cat Street. We still have Cat Street. I forget about that place. We've only been there one time.
Let's move.
We've only been there one time, and there's no Mr. H on that street this time. Reaper's been sitting there waiting for me for 3 hours.
What the hell are those kids doing? Can they not count? Did they not realize they only need to do 4?
Let's move.
What kind of idiot would do all of them?
Like me. I get it.
Hello.
No new tunes, lady. You're killing me.
Come again.
Oh, no. Shit.
Come again.
Sorry, ma'am. Press that instead of the dash. My team has 2 idiots. What does he expect, right? We have 1 brain cell. We need more brain cells. Hey, it's supposed to be legend around here, yo. Think so? Want me to work my magic? By all means. Time to focus on the Macastries urban legends.
Gotta focus.
So what are we thinking here? Come on, think.
The Texas government is not sending aid to hospitals? Outstanding. What cool guys. Parkour!
Let's have a look.
Telephone pole from Macastries urban legend. Supposed to hear the voices of the dead if you get close enough.
Hey,
It's just sound clips from show's old boss fight. Guess the telephone pole over there is the one by Jupes. Probably. Now we gotta get close to see if we can hear anything.
Listening to the Whistle of the Dead was not on my to-do list today, thank you very much.
That's alright, check it out, yo. You volunteering to listen for us, Pete? Oh, show! My hero. Aww.
He's so fearless.
Yeah, Texas really fucking over people lately. This is the right spot? I can't hear a damn thing. Kudos to you for going to check it out. No fear. Anyway, maybe it takes a little while to get going. Maybe. Let's just wait and see if anything changes. So that is slow. That's weird.
See.
I could not agree more.
What you mean? Didn't you see that lady who just walked by, Beat? They look
What you
spooked.
say?
Seriously? So the legend was legit after all? Let's give him a scan and find out why. Can only the living hear it?
Gotta focus.
Nah. Can only the
Let's have a look.
real people hear it, rather.
That lady scared me to death. Total scareception. Person groaning right now, right? Pretty sure it sounded like they were hurt. Pretty sure it came from somewhere in front, but where?
They just got real spooked. Maybe I'll go check it out for myself.
Gotta focus.
All the silent space. We want to go clubbing! What lady? This lady?
I'm pretty sure some weirdo was behind me moaning to himself. Why am I such a creep magnet?
Let's have a look.
Because when I heard something. Sure seems like they all heard something. Can you talk about how much you love Fred's man crush on Beat? He's basically the player's love for Beat. It's very cute, yeah. Yeah, they're similar in enough ways that yeah, it feels very natural for him to have a man crush on Beat. Just like, teach me the ways of the world, senpai. It's very cute.
Doubtless the souls of the damned.
How come only some people can hear it though? No idea. That part's still a mystery. Think some people just have a sixth sense for that stuff?
Let us ascertain it what all those who can hear the voices have in common.
Don't tell me you can hear my voice now. Some ain't even standing here though. Wait a second. The people who did hear the voices are standing in a straight line. I guess so. What's it mean though?
Perhaps we'll have to follow the path. Our answer could lie along the line they created.
All right, let's head down the street.
We may find the truth we desire.
Beat Sam, he's great with them. Yeah, you can see how much he's grown over the years. Like it took a lot of doing for him to finally kind of open up with Neku, but he's got a very good vibe going with the Twisters. It's cute. Just look if there's anyone past you who heard the voices. All right, let's look around here then. Spooky.
Huh?
Ah! Damn, you guys scared me. What's up? Did you hear that? I mean, didn't you hear it? Nope. How about you, Beat? I ain't hear nothing, yo.
Well, I certainly did. It must be the souls of the damned.
We are the damn, you fool.
'Twas a most disturbing groan.
No kidding. Think I'll hear it if I stand over there? The hell was that? So you can only hear it if you're standing right here. The mystery deepens. Hey, I think I found it.
That appears to be a speaker.
So what, it was just some dumb prank? You got some sick new headphones, Caleb? Ooh, very nice.
Oh dear, I can hear it again. Wait, it just stopped.
Boss?
It appears one must stand between the speaker and the telephone pole to hear the sound.
No way, you're right. Getting wacky by the minute, yo.
Let's look it up.
Let's see, speaker direction. Oh, that must be it. It's called a directional speaker. What's it do? It lets you project sound in a specific direction. If you don't stand in the right spot, you won't be able to hear anything.
I see.
He actually pushes them to act and challenge things. Yeah, exactly. Probably would. Especially after losing Show, they would definitely be twiddling their thumbs, I'm guessing, a lot more. And not really knowing how to proceed without him pushing them. This is a good crew. It is a lovely crew. I like this party a lot. I keep waiting, like this game's been too good. I keep fearing that they're somehow gonna drop the ball. I hope it does not happen. I trust them. I trust them. Do not break my trust. You've not broken it yet.
Certainly matches what we've experienced today. Why is it here to begin with, though?
It's a bogus prank, yo. Look at this camera right here. You think someone's streaming footage of people freaking out? What a creep.
Fuck you, Ashton Kutcher. Put succinctly, some reprobate's idea of a joke transformed into an urban legend.
Reprobate? Reprobate. Guess they wanted to get famous by starting something on Supernatural. All that matters now is we know what's up. Let's go talk to that Reaper. Great minds. I clearly should have done this one first. This was one of the easier ones. Okay.
Let me think this through.
Alright. In progress. Tell the Reaper, tell the Reaper, tell the Reaper, tell the Reaper, tell the Reaper. And all the quest stuff. Alright, we're done! Yay! It was a long day. Shoes dropping? Oh, man. I hate shoes. I prefer flip-flops. I don't want no shoes dropping. God, it is taking a while for my my hunger meter to go down. Like, I know I haven't gotten into that many fights, but nonetheless. Figured I got into enough to at least get it back down to nothing. You only at the beginning of the next, you're already so stressed, Spice. Oh man, yeah, I'm not sure how far we're gonna get into that one. Depends on how long the epilogues of this one is, but yeah, we'll at least see the setup for day 5. All right, where the hell? Center Street, that's it. That's the bitch. You're not saying that. Oh, you didn't start it yet. Oh, okay. You just are worried. Gotcha, Spice. Fair enough. I mean, you never know. Things could take a sharp left any turn. It's happened before. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, this was all just to get through a wall. Like, this was all just to get through a wall. Like, is getting through the wall the only objective? We did 2 days.
Huh.
We did do 2 days. It's just this one was significantly longer than the first. The first one was just a scramble-slamble.
Kids got any tasty morsels of info for me?
Wanna know about Shibuya Hikarie?
Boy, do I ever!
There's a story about these cursed arrows. Real spooky. Anyone who goes there disappears.
Sure, I know that one, but what was actually happening?
Some Reaper led anyone who followed the arrows onto a random bus. Apparently he got a kick out of watching people panic. Beats me.
Huh. Well, not all Reapers as comics collected is yours truly.
But, like, shouldn't you tell them to cut that out? Not like they'd listen to any of us.
I guess you make a good point. Hang on, that's not bored right now. Time for me to pass judgment on your truth.
Great.
I believe you. Your fighting's more or less matched up with what I know. Whew. 35 points.
Oh my god. That many? Jesus. So, okay, so I'm guessing we only actually had to do 3 of these.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Kids, you got any more morsels for me?
Sure, you hear about the story about O East?
You bet. Lay it on me.
The legend considers a trash can most terrifying. Word has it anyone who throws non-recyclables into it meets with an unfortunate fate.
Exactly. More rewards. And more content. I don't want this game to end. I want this game to last as long as possible. The more content, the better.
A Red Raven stalks the perpetrator until they get into an accident.
Oh, right, one of my favorites. What's the scoop?
The Red Raven was actually a noise. It possessed anyone it saw throw shiny cans or bottles in the trash. Sounds like it wanted to gather up even more shiny stuff. The possessed people got sent to search for shiny objects on the streets, which unsurprisingly is when they got intimately acquainted with moving traffic.
All right, time to pass judgment.
Great.
I believe you.
Great.
Which means you've earned 32 points.
Oh, wow, that's such a dick move. Nope, okay, see, they do make you do at least 4. I thought they were going to make up the difference by making 2 of them 35. Wow. Assholes. Maybe, although maybe if you pick, like, the right 3, maybe, like, certain ones are worth just enough that you only have to do 3. Just a certain 3.
Oh.
Either way, we did them all, doesn't matter. Bye-bye, Caleb, have fun. I've heard good things about that game.
Kids got any tasty morsels?
You hear the story about Cat Street?
One of my favorites. What you got?
Legend involves a ghostly voice that whispers to one from the abyss. They say if you step on the shadow of a certain telephone pole, you can hear the voices of the dead.
I love it. What's the deal with this legend?
It was actually just a prank someone was playing by placing a directional speaker.
Oh, really? Time for me to pass judgment.
Yeah.
I believe you. However...
What do you mean, however?
It's a real bummer to find out it was just some dumb prank. Some urban legends are better left shrouded in mystery, I guess.
You're the one who told us to get to the bottom of these.
Undone by my own hubris. Anyway, 25 points.
Nice work, team.
Yeah.
Congrats! You managed to rack up more than enough points. I won't stay in your way anymore, noble seekers of the truth.
Whew, starting to think we'd never get enough. Any other teams completed your missions today?
Good question. Honestly, my memory's a little hazy right now. Why don't you go and see for yourself? No fun if I spoil the truth for you, now is it?
Real talk, I'm fine with spoilers. Whatever, let's just go.
If you get to the bottom of any other Urban Legends, feel free to let me know.
Will do, pal, will do. Their frowny face is on point. Also, yeah, I keep forgetting to look at pins. Granted, we're almost to a boss fight, so it might not be the best time to look at new pins, but hey. Let's see, Fret, you got anything better? Not really, actually. Yeah, Fred, I think you're kind of just stuck using the same old, same old. I have this, but it's an Uber. Or, oh wait, no, it's a different input anyway. Oh wait, no, I have this. Sugar beam? Fred, you take that sugar beam. Get yourself a sugar daddy. Nagi, just because we're almost on a boss fight, you keep that for now. The healing is useful. I don't know if there's a boss fight or not for this day. Sometimes there are, sometimes there aren't. We're gonna assume there is. The football rush pin? I'll have to try it out. Oh, that is a significant decrease. God damn. Everything decreases my attack by so fucking much. Yeah, sorry. Normally I like experimenting with new ones, but like these are all... Yeah, and plus Windows isn't maxed out yet either, yeah. Yeah, alright. Yeah, sorry I'm not changing it up more, but on that note, wait, did I never changed the difficulty back either. Oops. Fix that. Yeah, see, I have to erase a noise. That wasn't even the full mission. All that just to get past one wall. Jesus. Keep talking to the Reaper? Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. What else you got to say, man? You gonna talk, is he gonna, like, talk about the other ones even though I already solved them? Or the other ones I didn't report before?
Huh. Yes.
Any more info?
Oh, yeah, we do. Sweet. Wanna hear about the Scramble Crossing?
Sure, man. I'm super curious about that one. What'd you find?
There's some shady deals going on, yo. Nothing that flashes big in this, big on the screen. Anyone who walks by, anyone who goes there walks around counterclockwise. Dies in 7 days. I think I kept my level change. I will double check.
Doesn't surprise me that one's been making the rounds. What was actually happening?
Some sketchy Reaper was running a shady side hustle with players.
Care to tell me more?
Really?
Well, about that. You're not gonna trick us and say we're wrong once we spill the beans, right?
Nah, man, I'm not like that. I just want to know the truth. Especially if it concerns one of my colleagues.
How can we be certain you two aren't merely using us? Having us players do your own personal investigations would be awfully convenient.
Come on, you really think I'd stoop that low? I promise, I'm not playing you. Now hurry and share.
Fine. The deals were for turf war points.
Ha! I knew that son of a... I mean, nice work. That's super interesting. Tell me best to your truth. I believe you. You actually found out way more than I did.
In that case, you ought to sweeten the deal. How about you give us a few extra points?
Oh, don't worry, kid. I will.
40 points. See, yep, there we go. Yeah, so if we got that one, you would have only had to do 3 at max. Okay. Woohoo!
Huh. Yes.
Morsels.
104.
Hoping you look into that one. Lay it on me.
Saw about a white line that gives some real bad vibes, yo. Just one line on crossing outside of 104. Apparently, if you step on that sucker, you're out of luck.
So they say, what'd you find out?
Some player was messing with people by imprinting words in their heads.
No kidding. Who was it then? Come on, you can trust me.
Not so sure about that.
I thought we were friends.
Sorry.
I do hope that won't adversely impact the points we receive.
Nah, no worries there. Just want to know everything I can.
We told you the important stuff. Hey, Best, welcome back.
Man, you really ain't gonna give it up. All right, fine. Pass just on your truth. I believe you. Matches up with what I heard.
Glad that was enough. Couldn't live with myself if Batoy's team lost points because... Oh, Rindo's a good guy. What the fuck? God damn, dude.
28 points.
Not bad.
Yeah. Yes.
Center Street. Local legend, lay it on me. This one's about some ghost ghastly changing rooms. Imagine learning Japanese to be able to play the other Kamen Rider games. I would if I thought I was smart enough and had the time. Apparently, if you use the changing rooms at clothing stores at Center Street, you vanish the second you leave the store, never to be seen again.
I heard that one. What was going on?
Yeah, about that. If you tell me it was a very beauty, will that get him in trouble? Still, it's just we might team up. I should massage the truth a little. The person who disappeared was actually from the UG. The store they went to serves players and tried on some stuffs, and then they left without paying.
Well, that won't do.
One of the store clerks chased them out after the exit. Out of the exit. That's when they saw the thief vanish before their eyes.
Right, okay, that makes sense. You find out who the perp was then?
Sadly, no.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some. Either way, time for me to pass judgment.
Great.
I believe you. Matches up nicely with what I heard.
What you heard? I mean, you already knew the truth this whole time?
Not in so many words. Plus, there's always more to learn, even when you spend every day looking into this stuff. Feared wouldn't hurt to have you kids ask. You're bound to find something I overlooked. Documenting urban legends is my death's work. Come on, I can still count on you, right?
I guess so. We'll see you soon again soon enough.
Oh wait, one more thing I need to tell you. 30 points. Happily landed here if you got more stories to share. No way! You kids have got to the bottom of every dang legend Shibuya has!
Do I get an extra special treat? If you give me an extra special treat for doing all that, I'll love you forever. You'll be my new best Reaper friend. Now that you mention it, I guess we have.
You're the most legendary legend hunters I've ever met. Must hold back my tears. All right, I pulled myself together enough to give you my token of thanks.
Look.
Here, have this. You've earned it, you beautiful, beautiful players.
Thanks. Hey, an extra one of these. I still don't know what the hell we exchanged these for. They seem to be rare as hell. But I guess that's good. I guess that was worth it then. Aw, what a nice lad. Basic phrases from other languages while sleeping actually helps you remember and learn. Doesn't cement in your head, doesn't work for everyone for more complex stuff. That's cool. It's a good start, if nothing else. Okay, I did. We're good. Plot, 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 plot! Quick. Say, you don't think that's our target? But then what's that over there? Whatever it is, the other team's already on it, yo.
Oh, what timely tidings. The very beauties have engaged with their target.
What's that mean? We each got our own target to take on? I guess, which means that if we want to win today,
We must slay our target before the others can claim the kill as their own.
then what are we waiting for, man? If to beat us to it, we on the move, yo. Right, let's go.
I must needs weather this storm.
There's a Delta strain, yep. Why do you think there's so many outbreaks again at Obinato, despite people getting vaccinated? Learn to ask what's your name and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely learn some basic phrases. If nothing else. God, I hate the elephants.
Oh yeah! Let's keep it going! It's over! Keep it up, Fred! Will do, beat buddy! Done! Oh yeah!
Was my humble contribution.
Perfecto! Keep it up, beat!
I got you.
Take a ride!
How's that?
Let's keep it going!
Oh god, they're porcupines! Pufferfish.
Oh yeah!
Same thing.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll! It's over! I'm getting pumped!
That was sick. Freeze.
Say goodnight! Are you ready for this?
Keep it up, Fred.
Will do, beat buddy!
How's that?
Let's keep it...
What? Oh. the way it zoomed in on her, I thought I died. I was like, what the fuck? That elephant was huge. I was gonna say, that was actually much easier than the usual elephants, because it was even bigger and its moves were more telegraphed than usual.
I feel like we deserve better.
Oh, shush. We did fine. Night Beam? Absolutely. Oh wait, I think I had that one. I used a weaker version of a pin I'd already maxed out, I think. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, with how fast it leveled up, that seems to be the case, oh dear. Basic phase are a good place to start since you got one of your old speakers. Gonna sleep and play an 8-hour Japanese... Oh, that's awesome, bestie. Cool, cool.
Jeez, that took forever!
Yeah, I had way more trouble with this thing. To be fair, my level's also not much lower than my actual level. I think I only dropped it like 5.
What about the target, yo? Somebody beat us to it?
It would appear so.
Oh, come on! Why didn't even take that long? Why did I get a B? I did that pretty fast, all things considered, I think. It's just because the pufferfish got me a few too many times.
Took down today's target.
Good for her, I guess.
But the Ruin Bringers remain on top.
Same story, different day, yo. You know, I'm starting to see what Kanan was getting at.
Yes, but we must exercise caution.
Yeah, like, literally how? Like, I'm sure there's gonna be an in-story explanation for it, but, like, even just from their point of view, I wanna see how the fuck these points actually break down.
Lest our teamwork be branded as rule-breaking.
Be nice if we could just take down the top dogs on our own.
But how are we supposed to know if we stand a chance against them? We still don't know who it is we're up against. And even if we do stand a chance, can we really make it home?
So, any thoughts, Rin dude?
Huh?
We told you what we think. What about you?
I'm still thinking.
Well, make up your mind.
I just need more time.
How much time? More. Well, how many hours is more? We can't keep Kanan waiting.
I know! Now can you give me a friggin' break already?
Uh-oh. Guys, no, please, none of this, no. Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
Just because you jump off Tokyo Tower if Kanan asked.
Oh my god, no! You're not wrong, but Rindo, no, that's not what this is about. He's genuinely trying to think logically on this one. It's not a bad idea. No, please, no infighting, please.
And what's that supposed to mean?
No!
How are you so sure she won't try to screw us over?
I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but still.
Then maybe you should think a little harder for once.
Ah!
Look, all I was saying is that it might be a good idea to team up with her. That's all.
And he's not wrong. Like, if you were gonna get mad at him for the simping, there were other opportunities where it was more appropriate. In this instance, no, it's because she actually genuinely has a good point.
And if we can pull it off without her help, then that's even better. We've all made up our minds, so I figured you had too.
Act 2 breakup? No Act 2 breakup! I hate the Act 2 breakup! I hate it! I hate that trope!
I will, okay? I just need more time.
Beaten Nagi just vibing. Fucking eating popcorn.
Sure, but we don't have much left. Only 2 more days until another one bites the dust.
Let the voice of love take you higher.
Clock's ticking, buddy.
I get it already. Doesn't make this any easier. I can't just rush a big decision like this.
Swallow?
It's Swallow.
I really want to see their response to that. I'm not misremembering, right? The last thing we texted them was just straight up asking if they were a player or not, right? Sorry I didn't reply sooner. As for your question...
I know you're here with me. Come on, just tell me. No more secrets.
I'm playing the game too? You are? Okay. I mean, they could be lying. I was gonna say, good God, yeah, I mean, he's been, even if it is just online friends, he's been talking to this person for, what, 3 years, right? Why'd you play dumb for so long? Yeah, I don't know if I trust that. I was surprised we could still talk to each other, but then I figured it out.
So you are here. I knew it.
So which team are you on, then? Sorry I didn't reply sooner, I was surrounded by seamen. What? He broke the simulation. He's communicating with Ryunosuke, somehow, despite phones not existing back then.
What?
Can't say, but I'm honored to be here with Rindo, Kanade, and the Wicked Twisters. So you knew his full name and his team name this whole time as well. I was gonna say, yeah, he's currently treating Swallow better than he's treating Fret. Like I said, I get it. I mean, I'm a huge proponent of online friends. Like, I don't doubt that he has a genuine connection with this person, but nonetheless, after that display with Fret, seeing him this broken up over finally getting a response is a little weird.
You knew who I was this whole time?
Yeah. I know we're friends online, but we can't be friends here. Oh. We might have to fight each other someday. So I think you're better off not knowing who I am. Ah. I don't know. I'm not sure if I believe him. This is real shady. I don't know. I'm still thinking. If once again, if it is a player, if it is actually any player, I have to assume it's the leader of the Ruinbringers, whoever the fuck that ends up being. But I'm still leaning more towards a Reaper, honestly. This is very sus.
You're killing me here.
But we could work together. Another team asked us for help. If you're on that team, then we could be allies. Rindo, come on. So, yeah, I guess he is just closer with Swallow despite being an online-only friend, right? Because, I mean, Fret makes a point about it being a good idea to team up with him. He's like, and he's this fucking apprehensive about it. But the possibility that Swallow's on another team, suddenly he's here for it. Like I said, I don't necessarily mind that. I get it. I have plenty of online friends who I consider better friends than some IRL friends. But just wow. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. If you want to beat the Ruinbringers, you'll need as many allies as you can get. Okay, so if you are the leader of the Ruin... If this is the leader of the Ruinbringers, they're fucking with us big time. He's become a reply guy. That's the key to winning. Gotcha. Then I'll tell the other team we'll help out. I was gonna say, and also, yeah, by the way, I think it's better if you don't know who I am. Okay, let's team up, Rindo. Rindo, you are simping. Rindo, you are simping for the Swallow. Rindo. Don't miss your chance to make a friend. But make sure it's a friend and not an enemy. Or a friend and not a frenemy. Don't worry, I will. Stay alive, Rindragon. I'll be rooting for you. Can't wait to play Fango when this is all over. Aww, I don't trust this one bit. Yeah, you too. This is a very weird situation. Fret cares. I was gonna say, I wonder how many other friends Fret has. Because it seemed like Fret was like one of Rindo's only IRL friends. I'm not sure if it goes both ways or not. Make sure you stay alive until then. Thanks! Smiley face. I don't trust this. I don't trust this one bit. Okay, Tom Berry. What is this? Oh, a compilation of all the final forms. Oh, that's cool. That's the belts anyway. It's awesome. Yeah, this whole situation is very sus. Like, why did they wait so long to come forward until we straight up asked? Nope, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. No. I don't fucking buy it. Okay, it was not the lighting. It was not the lighting. Their hat is black and orange. It's fucking Rhyme. It has to be. It absolutely has to be. Yeah, it's not dark anymore. It was not the lighting. I thought maybe it was just the lighting and I was just seeing orange, but no. That's Baby Girl. This is absolutely Baby Girl. She's not Swallow. It's a fake out. There's no way. I trust Rhyme. I don't trust whoever the hell Swallow is.
Sounds pretty wild. You sure you'll be okay? That's a new one. Lucky I managed to get them to you then. Don't worry, I'll do everything I can to help. Information is the key to victory. I've got that key right at my fingertips.
It's not Riku. It's Baby Girl. You can't fool me. I was gonna say, is she texting Beat then? I guess, if he's not dead... I don't know, because Rindo might also still be alive, right? I'm not sure, like, how does the communication thing work? Can you not communicate with the outside world if you're dead, or can you not do it if you're in the game, period? I want to hope she's talking to her baby girl. Unless Rhyme is the leader of the Ruin Figures, I don't think so. I trust Rhyme. I trust Rhyme too much. I don't think Rhyme is Swallow.
Yo!
That sounded like a different conversation. Like they're misdirecting too hard. Like that's the second time they've cut away to her after a conversation with Swallow. One time they cut away and there was no connection to Swallow whatsoever. And now it seems like two different conversations.
Yo!
Yeah, I don't trust that. I see you, Square.
It's already day 5.
Yep, sure is.
Listen, I've given it some thought, and...
I've given it some careful thought, and after careful consideration and the input of my internet GF and/or BF, I've decided teaming up is a good idea after all. No reason. No ulterior motive. If they bring Sora into this, they can't. They can't. I refuse. I don't care. I don't care if he was in the Tweeby world at the end of KH3. No, I refuse. No Sora.
Just the mission.
Good God, what were you gonna do if it was Swallow? Rindo, why did you have a 180 transformation into pure reply guy?
Make tracks for O East. There you will find the key to the target. The upheaval rule is once more in effect.
The fuck does that mean? Hey, say Generations Forever, and you actually liked it, S2? I don't know why you watched that one. I'm glad you enjoyed it, but good God, you picked a terrible, terrible movie to watch with no context. You effectively spoiled yourselves on a lot of the twist and build. And watched a deconstruction of Kamen Rider before you watched a lot of regular Kamen Rider. I don't know, man. As long as you had fun, I guess.
Teams lower in the ranking will earn more points if they succeed.
The revolution returns.
Huh? That's new. Anyway, let's bounce.
Lord Rindo, you appear somewhat unwell of late.
I'm fine.
Can't hear you, champ.
So, make up your mind yet, Rin Dude? You did say you gave it some thought.
Yeah. So...
Hey, now there's a sight for sore eyes. What's happening, Skulls?
Hey!
Lollipop? Get out of here, yo!
Aw, they're friends.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure? Got so hungry for some action that you came back for seconds?
Crowing boys gotta eat. You feel me?
The guy actually uses Tajador for Oz's final form. Oh, what a king. What a cool guy. Good choice. A++ taste.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humor, man. But enough small talk. I want to know what you kids said to Uzuki about it.
Oh no, I forgot we ratted him out.
About you?
Nothing. We didn't tell your boss you've been slacking. We didn't tell your girl boss you've been helping us.
Pretty sure we just mentioned how you're really cool and super chill.
Huh. Alright. Interesting. Makes a Reaper wonder why she decided to tear me a new one then.
Because she's got to stick up her ass when it comes to taking work seriously.
So she did teach you a lesson or 3.
Felt more like 4 or 5 at least.
Oh my.
She also told me something else I wasn't too thrilled about. Said you kids weren't actually dead, but I couldn't believe it.
Believe it, yo. A lot of things have changed this time around. Thinking them Shinjuku Reapers is up to something.
Could be. If you want to know their grand plan, you're asking the wrong guy.
Yeah, Pinky ain't had a clue neither. Yo, there always been bad blood with you and Shinjuku?
Not always. We got along just fine at first.
Oh, his shirt's lovely. Like, his design is not that different from his one from the first game, but it's just enough of an upgrade to be noticeable and be neat.
Even offered to give them all a new home when their old one got torn down.
Still one character from the early trailer that hasn't appeared. The reveal trailer that showed us, like, all the team leaders, or the teaser? I don't remember the teaser very well. We had, like, a 30-second teaser trailer that was just, hey, this game exists. And then we had, like, the formal announcement / breakdown trailer that showed off, like, a lot of the characters. Those are the only two I watched. And I think we've seen everyone? I'm not 100% sure, though. I'm not gonna go back and find out. If I'm wrong, I'll be surprised.
Welcome to Shibuya, folks. Wasn't expecting so much company.
What the hell happened up there?
Hi, Kate Higgins. I love you.
An inversion.
I like my voice for him better.
Go on.
It was tragic, really. Our little game was just heating up. When all of a sudden, the boundary between the UG and the RG just melted away. Taking our beloved Shinjuku, waving it to the ether.
So this man just showed up not wearing a shirt, and y'all decided to trust him? Nah, that's fine. Good God.
We're the only survivors, and none of us are any the wiser as to why such tragedy befell us.
Can't you tell from the sincerity in my voice? I'm very serious right now and not at all acting. I'm no thespian.
I speak on behalf of us all when I say we'd be eternally grateful if you offered us shelter, gracious Game Master.
The only survivors. Fucking like 100 of y'all. Shut the fuck up. Look at all these spin-offs. Game Master. Did Karya get promoted, or did he just happen to be in charge that week? I would think you need to ask Joshua.
Hold up. Pinky was the GM?
3 years ago, but not for long. Somebody had to step up after you and Phones took down the powers that were.
I was gonna say her and Karya were like the only higher up Reapers by the end of the first game. Of course they're running things.
Hey, yeah. Almost forgot about all that.
Oh, and Coco, but who the please, they didn't promote Coco. Coco's still a grunt worker. There's no way.
One can only imagine how.
Moral of the story, never trust immigrants. No, that's not the moral.
I know I sure can't.
We shouldn't have been nice! Me and my stupid big heart that I wear on my shirt, literally! Joshua drinking a pina colada somewhere? I really can't wait to know what the fuck he's been up to. That was not monitoring this shit and letting this shit happen, good God.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Nagi, please, it's week 2, day 5. You gotta cut that shit out, honey.
Imagine that.
So, you saying Pinky got duped like some kind of chump?
She got pumped and dumped.
Go easy on the poor girl, will ya? Besides, it's kind of my fault for going against Shiba.
Oh, Minato, I was gonna say, what the fuck did you time camera? It was a joke. Come on.
He doesn't take kindly to naysayers. That's why there's so few of us left. You don't roll with the punches, you get knocked out.
Didn't even say what kind of immigration.
Y'all had it rougher than I thought.
There are many immigrants.
Anyway, like I was saying,
My great-grandparents were immigrants.
I don't know what your team's deal is,
From Czechoslovakia.
but I'd love to know who's responsible.
Mr. H, I would like to know what happened to Mr. H as well.
I mean, it's gotta be the Shinjuku gang, right?
Yeah, sure looks that way.
So you already know who's responsible?
It'd certainly make the most sense, seeing as they're the ones who called you here in the first place. Anyway, keep playing along for now. Roll with the punches, you feel?
If
Catch
you
you
like
later.
pina colada.
Mr. H is also drinking a pina colada. Of course.
After all that, his advice is just keep playing?
Coco gets a chocolate milk. We saw Coco once. It was very, very brief, but we actually did see Coco. I'm not quite sure what the fuck she was up to, but we have actually seen Coco once.
It's all we can do for now, yo. Thinking ain't gonna get us nowhere. Let's take care of the mission. Right, Rindo?
Right.
She showed up after week 2, day 1, that's right. Find the key to target. That's very broad. God, I've been going for 5 hours and it's the start of a new day. It's probably a good place to stop, but I'm having so much fun. You don't know what Shiki drinks? I think Shiki drinks root beer floats. Shiki strikes me as a root beer float sort of girl. Neku is also drinking those pina coladas. I really want to know what's up with Neku now. Like, genuinely. Like, he's not been here, apparently. All this time, I thought he'd been playing. I thought him and Sho had been, like, playing the game endlessly for 3 years, or just, like, being renegades. But, like, I'm starting to think that's not the case. And if so, then I don't know where the fuck he has been. I hope he's. I don't know. Was he somehow not actually dead? Did Joshua take pity on Neku after all, after Coco fucking shot him? Because he acted like he didn't give a shit. He was like, I don't care, it's up to him now. But in actuality, like, I wonder if he actually did, like, give Neku a mulligan. Because, like, why would Beat only just now be hopping in here to find him if he's been, like, MIA for 3 years? I don't think he would wait that long to act. Beat's not the waiting type. He just died, got shot, and stayed dead. Oh no! How much does it cost to get all the extra stuff for the belts, bestie? It depends on the season. It depends on, like, just how many alternate stuff there is. Like, back when I got the Gaim driver, the driver itself was like $40, I think, and then each lock seed was like $5 to $10, depending on what version of the toy I got. Because you had, like, the candy toys and the vending machine ones, and yeah. Like, the different gas shots, yeah. It depends on the season, but typically, like, any extra trinkles will cost, like, $5 to $10, depending on how popular the show was and how hard to find the stuff is now. Anyone know how long the stay is?
Let me think this through.
Probably too long. We've got access to a lot of stuff, it looks like. Do the quests.
Gotta focus.
Oh, I could do that at least, couldn't I? That sounds like a good compromise, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, especially because Fuckface is right here. Sure, that sounds good. Yeah, we won't do any main plot, at least done more than we absolutely have to, running into cutscenes. But we'll do the side quests. That sounds good. Hey there. Oh, it's you kids. Got some good stuff for you today. What the fuck are you doing back here?
Nice to see you, Ryoji. How are those flowers of mine selling?
What does it look like? I still got a bunch of them lying around.
Best sell them early or they'll wilt. Make sure they're gone by the end of the day. I hope you would have sold them all yesterday, but here we are.
Have you thought of not forcing your junk on me in the first place? I run a legitimate business here. Me and my 4 pins.
Can't say I have. Besides, you're the one who insists on doing everything yourself.
Fine, a man repays his debts, and I do owe you for everything.
Are we witnessing a lover's quarrel?
Hell if I know.
Thanks, I'll be back to check on you later.
He's got like 16, yet he only sells 4. Damn it, why do I have to get settled with this? Hey, you kids got some time to spare?
Absolutely not. We're super busy, and we came to shop, not work.
At least hear me out. It's a real funny about Shibuya. They say if you give a certain special flower to a certain special someone, you two will share a magical bond of love or some shit.
Yeah, Beshi.
Sounds fishy. Give one flower and your boo will take away all your pain. How many lover squirrels are in the stream? Too many. Give a whole bouquet and you take on their troubles instead.
Well, I think I've heard that one somewhere before.
And this is it. This is the flower. It's almost impossible to sell. I'm driving myself crazy trying to get rid of them. Go out and do a little advertising for me, will you?
I don't know.
This whole deal's shady. Well, we can't just leave our brother hanging, yo. Besides, we should could use a breather. Let's give him a hand.
Additionally, if we have to, we will have to assist if we wish to access his wares.
So you'll do it? Great. Sure, but don't expect too much.
By the way, this type of iris is the official flower of Shibuya, correct?
Don't ask me. Besides, the flower changes depending on where you hear the rumors. It's not like it matters.
Interesting. Each flower gets a different location.
Hey,
These two, Rindo and Fret, Rindo and Swallow, Pinky and Lollipop. I'm not ruining love. I'm not trying to kill love. Love is good. Hate sucks. What are we trying to get people to buy? Single flowers, bouquets? There's potted plants too if you want to try that. That's an excess stock that the old man dumped on me. They're all the same to me. I just want them gone. Get out there and find me some customers, at least 5 to start. Oh god.
really?
Now we've got a quota? Alright, how about we do this? Or how are we doing this? How much we can do aside from imprinting?
If we wish to sell the single flowers and bouquets, we invest to leverage the notoriety of the urban legend.
And for anyone who is interested in rumors, we can try the potted plants.
Precisely, although I remain doubtful we can sell the entire stock.
Well, let's try with people who know about
Sure
the
thing.
rumors. Sounds good. Standing by, I'm ready to scan. You guys have enough time to listen to the story of when my boyfriend had to leave Inaba and go back home. He's just Yosuke. He's just Yosuke with a shitty dye job. Taka the handyman. Oh dear. Don't stop believing.
Let's have
5
a look.
people.
Gotta focus.
Urban legend, don't see anyone like that. Maybe that guy has some for sale.
Urban legend. Okay, you want the urban legend. So what was the thing? Bouquet, you take on all their problems. Single flower, you'll be together forever. Right? Alright, she seems like a nice lady.
Time to change your mind.
Buy yourself a single flower. Go get yo man. Or woman. Yes, give out some hard times. What happened to Teddy? Teddy's fucking dead. Teddy's fucking dead. Everything is dead. Joy is dead. Love is dead. Everything sucks. Neo Tweewee. The accident. Should I get one? I don't know. Same as the urban legend, but I can at least try. It'll make for a great story. Teddy went back to the shadow world. Yeah, we got one. 1 down, 4 to go.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Yosuke never found him. So I
Let's have a
killed
look.
Love and Teddy in one stream. Today was a bad day. My friend won't shut up about the urban legend. Says if it's true, I should give some to my girl. I have my doubts about relying on something like that, though. Yeah. I'm gonna trust that you're a cool guy.
Here's an idea.
You should go buy a single flower. Teddy was the source of all love and joy, and he's dead. Whereas you, I would love to know what the fuck happened to you to allow Yosuke to get like this. Like, good god. He had to have dumped him. I don't know why he dumped him, but, like, he would not let Yosuke run around in this shape.
The show.
This is the timeline where Yosuke was straight, clearly. This is the timeline where you romanced Rise and or Naoto and or whoever instead of Yosuke. And so Yosuke got a shitty girlfriend and fell on hard times. That's why you have to boink Yosuke. You don't have a say in the matter. Because otherwise he turns into this. I said it's the wrong timeline! It's fine. This timeline doesn't matter. We on a roll, yo. Yep, just need 3 more.
Gotta focus.
He has a girlfriend in the cart? Oh, God.
Can't believe she got injured right before the big match. What should I bring in to cheer her up? Good luck charm? Too much. How about some flowers?
Okay, alright, you're not thinking about an urban legend. Okay, you don't want an urban legend, you just want some flowers for your friend. What was the bouquet? What, am I remembering the bouquet right? Like, you take on everybody else's worries? I'm not sure if that'd be bad luck or not. We'll try potted plant.
Time to change your mind.
How about a potted plant? No, that'd be way too much work for her to take care of, but it's such a great idea. I've got to tell the girls about it.
How many is that now? 3, so 2 more.
Let's move.
Oh, I feel bad. I forgot, yeah, she's injured. That would be a little much to take care
Let's
of.
have a look.
Oh, dear.
Gotta focus.
Pig! I cannot wait to get Kaya's goddamn ability. It's gonna make this so much easier.
Get shredded, yo!
I have barely found
We've
any
got
pigs.
this in the bag.
On screen or off.
Just not too wild. It's over. Hey, not bad. Just doing my job. Ain't no stopping us now.
We got this.
Ain't no stopping us now. Another one bites the dust.
Wonder if that Yosuke romance bot has any substantial updates. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's not. I'm not
There's
checking
more
in a
where
while.
that came from.
Sorry, piggy. Orichalcum? Good God! Get inside me. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. I actually put a shit pin on Fret, not realize it was when I already maxed out. Yeah, Fret, you can do just a little better than that. Oh wait, that was a mine. That was a mine. That is a mine. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That one. Not recommended to give people in the hospital pot plant because it means they're in for a long stay and can't take it. Yeah, I'm a dummy. That was a horrible idea. I screwed that girl's friend over big time. Gotta calm down and take my mind off it. You should get a plant. You should get a plant to take care of.
Here's an idea.
It's Blue Buddy Rapids. Taking care of a plant will get my mind off it. Yeah.
Right.
Piece of cake. Love is dead and so is friendship. I've ended friendships too now. Oh my god, I'm a fucking monster. Almost done, one more to go. I'm supposed to end cancer and racism, not love and friendship.
Let's have a look.
What the fuck happened? What have I become? Oh my god. Us has been looking to an urban legend about the shop's flower. Could it be the real deal? Manic flower. It just sounds fake. Manic flower? That sounds more like the bouquet, maybe? Yeah, we'll try the bouquet.
Time to change your mind.
Episode titled The Death of Love and Friendship. Oh god. It's true. I'm writing it down. Oh god. I'll get a bouquet. Basically trading bundle flowers for the other person's problems. Got enough troubles as it is. I'll just take it home.
Good show.
That's our job done. Want to see how the shop's doing?
Yeah. Let's have a look.
At least we have Beat. At least Beat's too stupid. Beat's too stupid to ever end love or friendships. He's fine. We always have Beat. Fucking next stream, Neku comes back, but immediately is just not friends with Beat anymore, and I just fucking die inside. The best broship fucking ruined. Kill me. Hey, good job out there. Word's really getting around.
Hello again, Ryoji. Selling those flowers, I hope.
Yep, almost sold out.
Impressive. Who knew there was so much money in urban legends? Who are these kids?
Neku returns. Fuck you, Beat gay beds. I would die. I would cry a lot. Don't mind them. Neku does not shit. Oh god, no. They just helped me out. Are you happy? Got something else to gripe about.
Everything's in order. I already made more than I thought I would. I'll be back when I find something else for you to do for me. Don't work these kids too hard.
Quit?
Shmeku, it's his evil twin brother. Shmeku, Neku gone wild, please no. No! Do not shoot Beat. I'll cry no matter who shoots Beat. You can't shoot Beat. It's like killing. That's like shooting a puppy. Don't fucking do that ever. Please leave us out of this. It'll be better if that old geezer never comes back. Anyway, thanks for your help. Take this. Oh, thanks. I better get back to some of the usual stuff. Feel free to help by buying something on your way out. Oh my god. You got the good shit for him. Who killed Beat? Nobody. He'll live forever. Oh, you know the old lady. He knows the clown lady. 1 a.m. streams get weird, man. An extra Uber get. Oh my god. I've got fucking 3 of those now. Oh my god. How the hell do I have 9 of these when it's an Uber? I would think those would be super rare. Really good. I love my friends, but the tiger one? I think that tiger one might be OD. What? What? Oh, is this one already an Uber? This one's... No? Hmm. Oh, it's because it's her trigger. Okay, we'll give you something else, Nagi. Sure. Where the hell is it? Wait, what? Oh, am I only up to 2? I thought I was up to 3. I could have sworn I was up to 3 of them. Oops. Okay, well, sorry, Nagi. Here, sure. I want to see the tiger, Nagi. I want to see the tiger, and Beat deserves it.
Gotta focus.
Rarity starts to become a foreign concept. Yeah, really. Had to do it. You did it. You're done for the night, Fusion. That's good. We're just doing the side quest, and then I'm gonna call it. Trying to avoid any main plot for the night. All right, 104 and Scramble Crossing.
Let's move. So,
how does he know Granny Edelgard? Don't worry about it. Oh, sorry, Bestie. There's the completed mod. I can get the actual up-to-date one. Okay. Oh, it's the same. Ew, excuse me. It's the same page. It's just an update. Okay, all right, yeah. I'll get it. I gotta figure it all out once I actually own P4 Golden. I do not own P4 Golden yet.
Headed this way. Gotta do something for me. Take down some noise with this symbol.
How does who know Granny Edelgard? Some old man we just met.
I ask you to defeat 3 normally, but I've been paid to be always young, so just one's enough.
Wait, seriously? Wait, what? Someone paid you to go easy on us? Are you fucking with us, or wait, actually? Wait, seriously? I mean, who? Oh! I don't know, though. Would it be... like I said, I'm trying to figure out how much Swallow is actually lying to us. Like, I'm not convinced they're actually a player. A Reaper seems more likely. So if they are a Reaper, would they actually genuinely want to help us? Wait, seriously? I mean, wait, no. Who would pay you off to do that? Why?
Gonna look a gift mission in the mouth or what? Don't waste your time overthinking it, kid. Just defeat one of these noise and you're golden.
I overthink everything, sir. Do you have any idea who I am? Have you met me, sir? I overthink everything. I can't turn it off. Coco?
Focus.
Oh my god, I hope it's not Coco. It better not be fucking Coco. Alright, we only have to do one anyway. Let's stick with one.
But you're no match for me.
How the fuck is Coco related? Coco shot Neku, and I thought killed him. But the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think that ended up not being a thing somehow. Because otherwise, Beat would not have waited 3 years to try and find him.
yes, got it. We're on a roll.
I mean, I guess it's possible he's been looking for 3 years and he only just now found his way to the UG. But that's depressing, and I hate that. So...
Like a boss.
Consider yourself warned.
Follow me, yo. Great job. It's over.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
We got this.
Coco's the true mastermind, you're calling it.
Yes, got it! You're on a roll! Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Did I do that? You sure did!
Consider yourself warned!
Come on.
Not bad, I'd
Yeah,
say.
don't mind how awful that was. I've been using the same pin setup for quite a while.
Alright, could have been worse.
Ride the lightning!
Wrong game, Nagi. All right.
Okay.
Looks like you're all done here. Go on through.
Thanks, man.
See. We ought to be grateful to our mysterious benefactor.
Yeah, whoever they are. Yeah, like, unless... Only other thing I can think of is that maybe, while Uzuki gave Kari a shit, he also maybe convinced her that this was a good way to get things to change, and maybe she pulled some strings for us. But I don't know, I guess, yeah, most likely would be Swallow. Beat is very, I love the fact that he still has a skateboard. It's a really nice touch. Would Canon, she wouldn't have the power to do that though, I don't think. Like, unless she's so powerful, she's also got Reapers simping for her, I don't see how she'd have any kind of authority to do something like that. Beats right on. I do keep forgetting about it. I do admittedly keep forgetting about it. It's very cool though.
I mean...
I can't get anything right anymore. I'll never make it on my own. Not my fault though, because that stupid Ryoji. If he'd actually bothered to teach me anything, I wouldn't be in this mess.
Penny.
So Ryoji is he really is just Yosuke, but actually shitty. Ryoji is Yosuke, except he is what everyone actually thinks Yosuke was. All the asshole like neighbors and shit in P4. What's up with him? You think it's noise?
Doubtful. We encountered him once before. We've already seen the inside of his mind, and it should be free of intruders.
Oh, I remember that. He was posting those puzzles for Ryoji, right?
Correct, and although he does appear to be troubled, it is a separate issue from any noise.
So what do we do? I don't know. Nothing. Not like he's asking for help. Come on, man. Give him a scan. It can't hurt. Beat is such a bro.
Let's have a look.
Oh, you need to be reminded of something.
I say.
He made me do that whole mission just for 4 pins, right?
He certainly is quick to shift the blame away from himself.
Think I should jog his memory? About what? About all the stuff Ryoji told him back when they worked together. But he said the brother never taught him nothing.
You sure?
Yeah, but do you really believe that? Yeah, that guy was a punk ass. Maybe he's just forgotten, doesn't remember that he forgot. You lost me. Anyway, I'm gonna go for it and see what happens. I ain't complaining. Do your thing, yo. Okay, think about Ryoji. I made myself throw open my mouth a little bit.
Let's move. Let's get down to business.
Oh God. Oh, this is a. This is already great.
Try to remember.
I taught you how to draw dick butts. How could you forget?
Gotta focus.
I shouldn't rely on reviews too much. No, you work it hard. Jack of all trades needs help sometimes. Can't do it alone. That's it. I've had it being treated like this. I'm quitting this stupid job. Hang on. I did learn a thing or two from Ryoji. Like how to advertise and get your name out there. I haven't been doing that at all. What else? Well, sports says not doing everything yourself. I mean, I am doing everything myself, but what's wrong with that? Maybe that's my problem. I need to think this through a little better. Once I'm done, I'm gonna be the greatest jack of all trades Taboo has ever seen. See, I told you he was forgetting something.
Right.
Ho-ho!
Way to go, man. Shucks, you're making me blush. Anyway, better get back to the mission. Yeah. God damn. We are drowning in
Let me think this
orichalcum.
through.
What the hell is it even going to be used for in this game? Where is that guy? Should he not be connected to Ryoji? Oh, there he is. Okay. I'm shocked the old man wasn't connected to Ryoji. Extends the number of noises you can chain together. Ah, could be helpful for off-screen grinding. I'll go ahead and get that one. Again! The nameless, faceless people have the best shit. I don't know why they do, but they do. Still can't get Kaie. Kaie! Kaie, hook me up! I want to find the pigs! Alright, last one was 104. Kaie, accept my friend request, please! I love you! Okay, there's plot behind it. Alright, so we're gonna have to see at least a little bit of plot, apparently.
Oh?
If they force me. Dream is to do a 999 multiplayer multiplayer battle. It's almost 1 in the morning. You know what? If I can actually make that happen, I'll be sure to post the screen cap. You've done one over 1,000 MD. Holy shit, so it's possible. Beautiful. If you're going this way, you're gonna have to fight your way through. I'll bring the noise, you fight the fight. Sound like a deal? Bring it, yeah, we good, Rindo? Absolutely. We're ready now.
All right. Who wants a piece of Fred?
I need to be Kaie's brother's ex-wife's family's doctor's sister. I have a theory. I have a theory who our connection to him will probably be. Along with most of the other Reapers. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm like 99% sure Shoka's gonna be a party member. No idea how it's gonna happen. And don't confirm or deny, obviously. But like she's on the box art. We're having more and more conversations with her where it seems like she's warming up to us. Oh god! Help! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. These frogs are poisoned and I'm going to die. Oh god. Okay. I am way too used to my old pin setup. Holy shit. Alright, let's crank that back up all the way.
Time for a beatdown. Who's up first?
But yeah, I'm thinking Shoka. If she is indeed a party member, she's probably gonna be our in with the other Reapers.
You sure did.
Because we don't have connections to any of the Shinjuku ones. And I don't see how else it could happen.
Nailed it! Perfecto!
Follow me, yo!
Great job!
God, this fight sucks. Scorpions, the giant fucking bears, and these poison frogs.
You're done for!
Return to the fray. Consider yourself warned. Just doing my job.
We're on a roll!
I did not realize how much I was relying on that bomb pit having a heal. I was clearly relying on it too much.
Too close for comfort.
Whew. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. Yeah, I do think we're getting more. I do think we're getting more party members, definitely. Like I said, I think we'll get Shoka. I think we'll get. I think it's possible we'll get Sho back. I don't know how it would work. I guess technically, like there are enough inputs. Like based on the buttons we have so far, I think there are enough inputs for 6 party members. So we might be able to get up to 6 at the same time, or it might just be 4 and you switch them out. Could go either way, honestly. We have enough buttons for them, but it could get a little messy having that many, so I'm not sure. You took him out already. I knew I should have made him stronger.
Made what stronger? The noise just now, stupid! I wanted to make you work for it, but orders are orders.
Okay, somebody very high up on the food chain is putting the kid gloves on. Wait, somebody ordered you to go easy on us?
Something like that. But don't think this makes you anywhere near a match for the Ruinbringers. Good luck anyway.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck Sho's up to. Like, he's clearly got some kind of scheme in the works. Hell if I have any idea what the hell he's up to. He's a math nerd. Neku? Like, Neku's definitely gonna show up, obviously. Like, even though Beat was Neku, I think Neku pretty much has to show up at some point. I don't know if he'll be playable or not. It'd be kind of weird. Now, thinking about it, it would be kind of weird for it to make only one character from the first game playable again. Or I guess Sho, technically. I don't know. I don't know if I see Neku being playable or not. But yeah, definitely Shoka, I think, and possibly Sho returning.
Let's have a look.
It depends on exactly what he's up to. It depends on how evil his current scheme is, whatever the hell his scheme is. Uh-oh.
Hello, I can't help but notice you still haven't picked up my ability from the friendship chart.
It's bad. I'm sorry, Bowie-sensei. It's bad.
The prince is just standing looking all forlorn. What's up, do you think?
Actually,
Maybe he's coming up with a new recipe or something. Oh, the whole deep in thought look is really doing it for me. I bet he likes the present I gave him.
Hope, not that. Oh, hey, it's the prince.
What?
What was that, friend of yours? If only. He's super famous. Do you seriously not know? Oh yeah, you wouldn't actually, would you? That was mostly Shiki who helped out with him. Never heard of him. But ain't celebrities usually more, I don't know, peppy?
Indeed, it's quite a departure from when we last saw him.
He does seem kind of out of it. I'm going Galaxy Brain. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got the... Oh. He's got the creepy crud.
What?
Dude's got a noise problem. Say what? Yo, Penny, you on it?
I suppose so. We can hardly leave him in this state.
Dab straight.
To the prince's rescue we go.
Oh, boy. Galaxy Brain! Why the hell is this bitch on our friendship chart? Excuse me? The fuck do you do? Increases groove earned from beat drop combos performed by Rendo and Fret. Oh, okay. Actually pretty good. Assume I can get the timing on that down. There are 3 women looking after him. Why is one randomly getting added to our thing? Okay,
Through.
let's see, I'll try it. If we're gonna do this, then I think we need to put Nagi back. I'm sorry though. Sorry for those who are sick of Nagi saying detonate. Or let there be light or whatever. But, it's kind of a really, really good pin and really helpful for back-to-back battles like this. Oh no, is that one an Uber? That one was an Uber, wasn't it? Where the hell is it? Where the hell? Can I just not read? What? Why can I not look at all of them? Oh, it's because Beat's on R1. Oh, that's it. Okay, okay. Sorry, Beat. You'll get to try out the cool tiger thing at some point. I promise. For now, I need a heal. Oh my God! Why does it not show up? Excuse me. Why does it stop going up? Why could I not? Organization mixed up. I need, like, I'm trying to sort by input, and then it's just not letting me go up. Oh, he has up. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Good God. Switch with him. Wait, no. I hate that. Like, I get it. I get why you can't have two on the same person, but, like, humor me. For the purpose of organizing stuff around easily, humor me. Please. Okay. Alright, you need... I could have just given it to Beat. I just realized, oh well. Alright, there it is. Good God. Alright, good enough. Jesus Christ.
Gotta focus.
Ah.
Kingdom Hearts is light!
Wrong game again, Nagi. Actually, there was this one time. Not now, Beat. I still have serious depression from the latest main game. We don't talk about that.
Awful affliction.
Oh, it's high level. Oh boy.
Pardon the intrusion!
Can't get multiple moves. I know they said that, but like humor me.
It's go time.
Like let me put pins with the same input on party members, and then give me an error message when I try to leave, so that I can't actually exit the menu without fixing it.
Out of my sight. Huh? What'd you say, Penny?
Oh, this is gonna be
Great job.
this is. I don't think this one's happening.
Detonate!
Get a grip, yo.
Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done!
It's over.
Yeah, these guys are beefy.
Detonate!
Yes, got it.
Nice one, Rintu.
Done for. It's over.
All together now. Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
You have faith in me? It's just the timer. I could beat it, no problem. Beating it is not
We've
the
got
issue.
this in the bag.
It's the fact that if that timer drops under 3 minutes, then it's silver. And we got a chameleon. We've got a chameleon in here. Oh no. Oh God.
Spectacular.
That's
I can keep going.
It's over.
Oh, holy line! Face
Done yet.
I'm getting
Great job.
Yeah, not happening.
Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Out of my sight. How's that? Booyaka.
Alright. 30 seconds to be presumably one more. It could be 4 waves. It also could be 4 waves again. That's a thing that can happen now. Oh, no, there's a shark. Nope, we're fucked. Also, yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock. Yeah, I probably should have just stopped on this day, but hey. People were like, oh, we could probably do the missions at least. Without going till 2 a.m.
my job.
like a boss.
Let our powers combine.
Shit! No, it's already too late. God damn it. Alright, kill me. Kill me. What else do we have here? 2 sharks. God, they're gonna take forever to kill me. First try doesn't need to be perfect. No, but you can't retry. You can't retry without, you know, going back later and doing the same day again. And I'm trying to avoid having to do that as much as possible. Just because it's... Oh, that is just frog, my bad. Yeah, it's very tedious a lot of the time having to replay the days. Because you can't, like, fully skip cutscenes. You can fast forward them, but it's not the same thing. And then a lot of them have, like, you know, you have to clear gates and stuff to get through things. So I'd rather just do them now. Night Night Manata, you have a good one. Like I said, we're ending as soon as I'm done with
Gotta
this.
focus.
Shall I proceed then? Onward I dive!
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Our party is equipped to win.
Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
It's over. Follow me, yo. Great job.
Oh, this still might. I still might not be able to do this. Yeah, if I obviously if I just straight up think, oh, I can't do this without switching to easy, then I'll probably just hold off. Take my lickings and do it later. But nonetheless, if I can go ahead and get it done.
Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Oh no, 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 not now, not now, please. Not when I have no fucking fuel.
Keep it up, B. I got you. Are you ready for this? Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
All right, 1 minute. We got this. Surely we got
I
this.
foresee no difficulties.
Oh, Iris, wish I could see you one last time.
I'm not even reading his things. I apologize.
Follow me, yo. Perfecto. You're done for. Leave it to me, yo. We're on a roll.
Face erasure.
Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. There we go. It's like stand for more than 2 seconds. Come on.
Was a decisive victory indeed.
3 waves? Please tell me only 3 waves. Okay, thank god.
Ha, scored big on that one.
Outstanding. Oh my god, I'm getting all kinds of new shit. Alright, I promise to actually try out new pins next time. We just ran into some stinkers today. You thought Fret and Rindo were best friends, but reading their bios, it says otherwise. Rindo is closer with Swallow, and Fret is called Rindo's classmate, not friend. Oh! Damn. Yeah, that does make me sad, just because they seem like such good bros. But yeah, at least it does make a little more sense now why he was so willing to you know, change his tune because of Swallow. Okay. Oh, I have this art saved. It's very good. It makes me sad because Mia, but it's lovely official art. What a good crew.
What was that just now? As soon as I took that flower, cold emptiness washed over me. I must have been more tired than I thought. You can be as tired as you need to be. We still love you. Here, take this. I hope you like it. Friends, I got this flower for you. It'll cheer you right up. Why, thank you. It's almost as something as you ladies. Now, if you'll excuse me. Shall we consider this case closed?
I don't fucking get it. Why y'all keep saying it like that? I don't get the joke. It's not funny. You're saying case closed. What about just saying case closed is so goddamn funny? Y'all stupid.
Hi.
Yeah, he's fine. It's too easy. They're making it so easy for me. We never found out where the noise came from. Ah, ain't easy being famous. No privacy, people bugging you all the time. Maybe all that just got to him. Yeah, must be real tough being so popular. Word. God. I forget, what the hell did she give me? She gave me, God, Prince has connections out the butt. Gave me a group combo. Yeah, I'll take that. I've still got to get used to doing that, but I'll take it. Could be helpful. I might as well go ahead and get this lady's thing too, otherwise I'll forget about this thread and probably never ever come back and get it. And also, it's cute. It is a lovely shirt. Look at that. That will be perfect for Shoka if she does join us. It's nice and black, but still cute. It works. Alrighty. Okay, so our actual goal is to head to O East. And with that, I think we'll call it here. It's 1 o'clock in the morning and I've been going for almost 6 hours. We did good. We got a lot done. It doesn't seem like it, but it all adds up. Perfect for Show if he comes back, or Show or Shoka. One way or the other, a Show will be wearing that shirt. I'll also transfer the press-on nails to him if that happens. We'll make him so pretty. Press-on nails, that black lace shirt and the clown wig. He'll be beautiful. Alright, good to be back to this game. Like I said, I'm having an okay, a mostly okay time with Great Ace Attorney, but like, good God. Just this one just keeps exceeding my expectations at every turn.
Let me think this through.
And also, you know, it has Best Boy. It's hard competition. But it's fine. Alright. We'll be back with more tomorrow. Find out what the hell's up there. Probably find more about this mysterious benefactor. Oh, you're very welcome, Lisa. Thank you for joining us. And I'm curious. There's a couple of ways this could go. I'm glad we finally got a response from Swallow. Finally understand more about what's going on there.
What to do?
We also had our first infight. It had to happen sooner or later. This game was seriously lacking in internal conflict. We had to have some misunderstandings at some point, but it's alright. We killed love and friendship, but we can revive it. We have the technology. Show it, ridiculous. Why, hello there, Sectograbs! What the hell you wearing? My ass-kicking outfit. You're just jealous. You're just jealous because you can't work this outfit like I can. Filthy hectopascal. Oh dear. I hope he comes back. I love Beat. I don't know if he'll be playable again, but I hope, obviously, I want to find out what's up with Batman. He's sus. We gotta know. We gotta know a lot of things. Alrighty, I'll stop rambling. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the Go-Kart and above patrons. If you want to help support restoring the power of love and friendship after the merciless murder that took place tonight, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.